$27?
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They have the ethical expertise, market data, and tools to bring you home. So when looking for a home, look for the R and work with a member of the National Association of Realtors. They're right by you.
Oh, when will these villains end? Magic mirror on the wall, again and again. Maleficent, Captain Hook, and Cruella air their dissatisfactions. Should they all have been shown more compassion? Now is the time for you to decide.
Summon your legion to Walt Disney World Resort and decide which villain is the most misunderstood at the all-new stage show Disney Villains Unfairly Ever After.
How we doing, folks? How are we doing? I hope you are ready. I hope you are ready for a fun day of League of Legends, because it is what we're calling Senior Superlative Day, baby. Woo! Alright, let me get everything tweeted out. Ready to go. We'll go from there. Live now. Let me copy this. LCS. Check there. Alrighty. Everything's tweeted out. We're live over on YouTube.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to week 5.
We're live over on Twitch, and we are live over on TikTok as well.
And blue, as later on, Disguised is going to attempt to take down Team Liquid Alienware. But before we get to that,
Now,
we got ourselves
the thing I will note about today's series
I feel like everybody's
is that I do not expect Dig versus C9 to be close at all,
C9 have been at the top.
in any way, shape, or form.
Dignitas have been at the bottom.
It is likely going to be a 2-0, without a question. In my mind, like I don't see a world where it's not. Studio day with no fans still kind of sucks. But there's a very important storyline today that the broadcast will not tell you about because it's not official. And it hasn't been confirmed anywhere, but the rumors were circling Twitter all day. And that is the Team Liquid versus Lion series, or sorry, Team Liquid versus Disguise series later is likely going to be the last series that we ever see of Castle on DSG. And the reason for that is because there's a rumored trade going down right now that Surdy has confirmed that he is going to be playing the final 2 weeks of the LCS. So not today. Surdy will not be playing today, but he will be filling in for a team for the next 2 weeks afterwards. Which it sounds like the team that he's going in for is picking up, well, Surdy confirmed, they're picking up a LCK Challenger player. And they need Surdy to fill in for 2 weeks because the player that they originally had is going to be going elsewhere. And it sounds like it's going to be Castle going to Lion to replace Dokla. And rather than Dokla going to DSG, DSG is going to bring in Surdy at a base cost, like at a very low cost, to fill it out until their LCK Challenger player supposedly gets there. So, that puts really important context on the Team Liquid versus DSG series. Because now this is likely Castle's final game on DSG. It is his senior night. His, like, you know, his enjoy the moment, enjoy the spectacle. You're going D1, kid, after this. Like, you're going to one of the top 3 teams in the league. You're finally getting your shot. So I know this series might not be as exciting for some people other than the C9 Hate Watch, which I always enjoy. The next series is going to be very, very sentimental because Castle will finally be going to a top team after this, and this will be the final chance that we get to watch him on like a DSG and Immortals, like the final time he's stuck on a bottom team, which is going to be crazy. Crazy fun. Is this confirmed? No, it is not confirmed. The only thing that's available, again, is Surdy publicly confirming that he is going to be playing the last 2 weeks of the LCS, and that LCK Challenger players, per his words, are coming in. Though that's what we got. And then you have all the Lion folks baiting on Twitter that this might be the case with Castle coming in. So putting 2 and 2 together using common sense, that's what it looks like is going to be happening. So, big senior day. Let's leave LCK CL for LCS. I mean, that conversation I'm saving for when we get it confirmed, like in depth. But I mean, yeah, if you're not going to get a chance in, you know, the LCK, it's a bigger paycheck. Why would you not? Exposure is good. If you can look good, eventually you can, like, I mean, look at Castle. Castle was on bottom feeder teams. It took him years, but he's finally potentially going to be working his way up. Senior match, only match today is this. I mean, the problem is that if you don't treat this like the senior match, because it's not officially confirmed, and then it's confirmed afterwards and he's gone, it removes the context of the situation. Like, then this week feels like nothing, and then you have no goodbye afterwards. He just immediately goes to the new team. So you kind of, like, again, I know it's not confirmed. I know people, like, especially after the whole what did thing this past week, like, it feels really... People are going to go on speculation of like, oh, I know this thing and I don't. We have all the publicly available information that we can get out of this. And you kind of sometimes just have to understand that and go with it. It's like whenever we know if a player in the NFL is retiring. They haven't officially said it, but we know.
they continue down the line here, take out some junglers from Blabber. Blabber has a very deep champ.
Like there's some times where the context clues can really like tell you a good picture. This being one of them.
And he is one who does jump on new patches
The actual release date.
and really enjoys
Is it truly everyone's belief that tickets just sell instantly for non-Worlds events? I mean, the majority, the bulk of your sales come in the first 72 hours. That's just common ticket sale sense. Unless you have like a marketing campaign that goes viral afterwards, which the LCS has not had for years, the majority of your ticket sales go right away until they drop prices or change anything. So yes, they shouldn't sell instantly, but the majority of your tickets should sell.
Great targets for that. Seraphine is inherently quite squishy.
Still sad that Surrey doesn't have a full-time spot. I agree.
Very good target
I
for
agree.
that. You know, Jarvan Ultimate,
Your glorious Shopify team play today or tomorrow? You guys play tomorrow.
Rumble Ultimate, but
Tomorrow, you guys have the final game of the weekend against FlyQuest.
the two main tanks that you pick into Rumble.
Yep.
The Ornn further engage we are looking for in the further front line.
Yep. I always like to see an Ornn into
sorry,
a
I just
Rumble
need to make sure my
duel.
monitor doesn't,
If
like, come
Wukong
out. I need to really
comes
adjust this real
online, you don't really have to worry that much about Rumble anymore. What is Blabber going to settle with? It looks like we're getting Wukong here in the jungle. Final pick, you see.
There you go. Rounded out
there we
with
go.
some beautiful team fighting. Very big team
Sorry,
fighting.
just had to adjust my monitor so I can see a little bit better on
This
my
draft to
end.
me feels like Cloud9 are saying,
Okay.
we are a better
C9 is going the Seraphine stick together and poke team comp. They do have damage with, I mean, they have burst damage with Annie. Ezreal can kind of sustain a little bit, and Wukong wants to pop people. So, little disjointed in terms of the damage, but at the same time, like I kind of like what they can do to a certain extent. Dignitas is interesting. So Hui, Ashe, Rumble do a butt ton of damage if applied appropriately. And Ignar should be able to shield up somebody. They don't really have a true front line, which kind of could be a problem, but at the same time, Ornn's the only one that is like the massive front line for C9. I mean, the Annie can suit a front line with Tivers. Wukong kind of can as well. But like, it's not... There's a lot of worry, in my opinion, with comps that you see with like the Seraphine style, that you create such a beefy front line that it does, like, you don't have enough damage to go through it. Or you draft too little front line to be able to sustain, like, have enough damage to sustain yourself to be able to kill. I don't think either one of these comps is kind of like in that space. So I think it's actually more even than you would normally see, which is kind of cool.
Has managed to win games, individual games, but they just haven't been able
Not gonna lag up, Brian, but yep.
and secure a
I would have loved to go to LCS finals, but it's so expensive for a college. Oh, for a college kid? No, it's completely unreasonable. 270 is ridiculous for a college kid.
has been thrown. Dignitas must
And that, like 120 and then travel beyond. No, for college, unless you can drive, don't do it.
straightforward into a fight.
Is this being played on new patch? It is. We are on live patch, ladies and gentlemen.
All of our analysts predicted 2-0 C9 at the top of the day. What about
They
you?
did. If I was theoretically to predict this game,
Okay, theoretically.
yeah. I might also be a Cloud9 2-0 win.
I mean, not even theoretically. I'll predict a 2-0. We don't have a fancy graphic with mine on it, but I'm predicting
Here we go.
the same thing. Dignitas is going to have to seriously spoil some people's expectations here.
Yeah, Dig's got to level up here. They are currently winless.
Going to start.
Okay,
It
so
is
they
going
actually did
to
one of these common
be-
openings a lot of times now with the
I'm in the good old Rocky top. Oh, God. Yeah, no.
comp
No
system.
driving for you there. Absolutely not. Interesting. Nice poke.
Hello, hello? You think C9 is thinking they're gonna stomp us today?
But I think they're nervous, bro.
You think so?
I actually think so.
Well, I'm nervous too.
What are you nervous about, bro? What are you nervous about?
The wrath of Sven.
Sven doesn't seem very
Jesus.
No, he's chilling, bro. He's having a great
It's a
time.
beauty
I
and
do
a
like
beast.
that though. X is like, yeah,
Who
they're
can make
nervous.
my life complete?
Because honestly, if you were to get upset by Dignitas, yeah, you'd have to answer to Dominanero, I would think. In
Good
the,
song choice from Sven. You know what? I'm on the
Cloud9,
C9 side.
Review room, but let's
Pay for
see
FF
what they
section
can
and it
get
costs
done in the early
170.
game. What
I mean,
I was about to
170 is
talk
still
about was,
steep for
very
college.
common
By the way, I saw a
strategy
message
now
earlier. I
with
live in
the
Arizona.
new season and,
Okay, so that was your message that said that you
careers
bought
all the
7
laners
tickets, or you got 7 your friends to go,
bottom
which is
lane,
amazing.
to walk through and see if they can get an early trade for a lot of these, you know, poke heavy, harassment-heavy bottom lanes where we're seeing this like arms race bottom lane of
170 for the sides is still
it doesn't
not
amount
cheap
to anything
in today's
this time around.
landscape.
Of course,
Like
we saw,
really,
at the
really,
end of
like
it where APA is trying
for
to get
college
back to mid
kids and
lane.
like that, like
But
on a
that
college
was
campus,
about
that's
it.
tough.
And
For adults,
tried
if
to
you
get
care
a
about
bit
it
of
enough, you can
harassment.
swing it. But I
They've been
think
doing a good
eh,
job pushing up and dodging some spells here for
favorite
the
streamer
trade.
to watch,
Nice
not
little
just Lisa.
electrocute,
Hey, Pudge, thank you,
trade
man.
for Palfox there as he walks forward into it.
All right, let's focus on the game.
Both
Or
junglers,
APA, excuse me.
both junglers started in their top
Lane-wise, you would expect
here in this
Palfox,
first game,
once he
so
has
both of them
mana, to
doing
be able
their
to
second
get the
buff.
better
So
of
now
this
moving
matchup,
towards
right?
the bottom lane, I'll be interested to see if they want to try to make any sort of a play happen, if we're just going
Because the big thing is Annie gets like unlimited mana so long as her
Full
Q
clear game looks
executes
very
minions,
good
so she's
for
fine.
Wukong, for Blabber here especially, and
XU versus
since
Blabber is
they,
going to be
did
interesting.
have the ward on Raptors, they knew that it's also the exact
Both
factor
files.
for XU. but
Exactly, Ru.
a standout
Exactly, and that's in the O2
player
arena.
For Cloud9 Flowers, we are a 4-game
Both days, semifinals and finals for League. It's not really cheap. I'm an adult.
And
That's the thing. Like as an adult, it's not so far beyond the point where it's like, you know, you sit there and be like, oh my god. But when you're going to a college town and you want to make sure that you're getting college
we did go
kids,
investigate, though. Our
that's
stats
tough.
guy Liam went to APA's Discord talking about Vulcan, how well Vulcan's been doing, and how crazy his KDA is and not dying.
It is much
And
better.
APA
Like, here's the
was
thing.
like, "Ah,
For 2 days,
he's a
I think that's,
KDA
like,
player.
170
This
is
guy's
not
always trying to bait other
terrible.
people
It's
into
just the
dying
market.
by playing
I'd
Bard
rather
and telling them,
drop the
"You take
price
Bard portal,
and make
you
sure
can
it's
bounce it,
entirely
you can
sold
do the
out
game,
and worry
I'll
about
take it also."
capitalizing
And then he
on
just never takes it.
Well, he's not on the
Scandalous.
Bard in
on
this
what's going
one.
on from
We'll
there.
see. Maybe he can bait people into a crazy Seraphine encore or something like
Go
that.
walk in front of me into the fountain so I can bounce my
Wonder
whole
why you
body.
don't try your hand at
Exactly.
actually
When they
analyzing
Yeah, exactly.
What was
what's
the-
going on in the
Vessel.
game.
That
Stay for
was-
good
that
games
was the
and
word that Azale.
till you get finance is more your cup of
No,
tea.
was it Jet? Somebody was talking about vessels.
So the vessel would have to like contain it.
It's
And
Reversal?
take it
I mean,
forward.
I'll be honest with you.
You're
So
we
early
still
on
gotta
in
watch
lanes,
that.
I don't think, like when it's not my
We'll
team,
figure
when
it
it's
out.
not
We'll see
Team
if he
Liquid, which I
can,
think is way more hyper
hit any
focused.
big
On
ultis
Team Liquid series, I
as we go
really
further
hyper
into
focus
the
on it.
game right now.
Outside
But
of
so far,
this,
no plays being
I'm
made by
personally
either
of,
side. The full clear
I'm of the
game
opinion
is
that I
the
think the
name of
conversation
group
just
in the
flows
jungle.
naturally,
As you can
and we'll
see,
know when
Blabber
to
back
hop
out on
in
the
and
map,
out of
clearing
both
through
casual
Raptors here for
conversation
the second
around the
time. XU's
LCS
gonna be doing just
and the
about
gameplay
the
itself.
same
But like
thing.
right
Both
now,
of them
it's just
had
CSing.
very
There's no
similar
CS difference in
first
mid.
recalls, first
There's a 5
notices,
CS in
so
top, which is kind of
really not a
irrelevant.
whole lot
5
to
CS
write home
difference in
about
bot,
this
which is
one.
really not much to
Personally,
like
I
talk
like
about. So like
Conduit
now's
the
the
most.
point where we can talk about
for
a lot of
someone-
things.
for someone you bounce
When the
there
game
from
goes on
off
further,
of your team.
I do try to break it down, at least to my understanding. The way that I speak on League is just simply a dumber version of what you will get with Dom and Cage.
Similar principles.
Like, it's very serviceable. By the way, Cupcakes, thank you for the resub. 4 months, thank you.
About that one.
But no, I'm just, I'm not calling myself dumb. I'm smart in other ways. But like, in terms of gameplay analysis, nah, like my view on the game is way worse than Dom, than Caedrel, than LS. Like, these are all coaches. These are actual coaches in League of Legends. I trust them versus me. Wait a minute. But they don't know jungle's behind. You got this Van. Nope, not enough.
Ignar has to use both summoner spells, getting away for now. C9
Oh,
still hanging around.
good
Nice
flash.
comes in from XU.
There we go.
Immediate wombo combo for the first
All
blood,
right.
and the Jarvan is on the board. Nicely played from D.
Really good vision toggle by the observers too. We saw XU as he was kind of finishing and walking over and just slipping in for a lane gank into these volatile lanes, Flowers. This arms
Awesome.
race of lane
Thank you.
power that has occurred in the bottom lane. It is very effective when your support is able to bait out the flash and, or excuse me, use his flash to trade really heavily. If you have that type
Better
of
to double.
communication
No,
with your
I look.
jungler,
I try to keep it more
hey, you know,
focused
I'm in
than
the area, I'm on
some
the way,
others, but like,
trying to look juicy. Sometimes people refer to it, trying to bait them. You know, trying to get a heavy trade, and then XU goes in there with the EQ flash to make sure that. Oh, the ward had just expired too. Wow, that
the
may
bots
have
are here.
given
Yeah, I
Cloud9
need to
some
add a
false sense
stream
of
keyword
confidence,
right
but
now.
Ignar did blow his flash there to get away, and since they knew he can just go for it, EQ flash to get the knockup and close the distance. Nicely done from XU.
Somebody remind me later
when I was playing
to
games, I always tell my teammates
to remove this, but for now I need to ban a specific phrase
over here in the mid lane
just to
now.
make
APA
sure
could be in some trouble. The spiraling despair
that
brings
we're
him down to
good.
150.
And you say that because you know me, I'm your teammate. I'm not stupid. But
Right.
I could make them think that I am.
Yes, pretend, make believe.
Yeah, pretend that you're really bad at this game. It's going to take a lot for me to do that, Flowers.
Make him wonder why you guys are even queued up in the same match together.
Yeah.
Pretend like you're 600 elo lower than you're supposed to be.
Oopsies.
My bad, guys. Well, Dignitas is going to be happy about this early start here. Back over in mid, like I'm saying, it was very low for APA, but not actually enough to threaten anything lethal. Still has the flash available on the Annie. Considering all our solo laners are now level 7,
I added the
I'm
phrase
looking
that the
forward
bots
to
were
see when we're
using
going to have
to
more
the
plays being
blocked
made.
words
Okay,
list.
Well, no flash still on Ignar and no flash on XU.
We'll see if that has any
Sometimes
other
we do get
repercussions, but
extra,
I think that's
credit
going to be
for,
like
even if
it's
you
just one of
happen to
those
have
like
played poorly, but
protections
ends
I
up
have to
being
add.
someone
All right,
that-
sorry about that,
yeah,
folks.
meant to do that the entire time,
for sure.
all along.
Back end
for sure.
issues.
But because of it, and the push down here, still going to be able to grab Dragon and level 6 for
Let's see,
Blabber
maybe is that
Wukong.
last TL for
Level
losing
7
game
there
today.
for XU ticking over. And so junglers
What
are
season am I
very
going for, if you can
close
say
in
without-
experience.
I mean, I'm not
Very
going to finals.
slightly there
It's way too
for,
expensive for me to
XU.
get out,
Blabber
especially
has
with Spirit now
dropped a-
closing down.
really
Flights
don't
have
finish it off
jacked
in
up
time. Looks like,
exponentially.
he's gonna get there just
But
as
I have to
XU
teach golf that
walks
weekend. It's the
by.
final weekend of
Ooh,
golf that I'm probably
yeah.
going to be teaching.
Nice
So I'm
from
not
XU,
able to go to
stealing that
finals.
one away.
I am going to try and make
Keith
sure that we
Blabber
have an
at
event here in
level
New York
6 here on
City.
the Wukong, so XU
but
has a decided advantage, but APA
that's about all I can
rotate
do.
over if XU overstays his welcome.
But he
Too
has
many
to wait
things
for
going on in
another
life.
Charge of smite if he wants to really go for that.
XU staying around for this feels a
Blabber's
little
gonna
bit
have
greedy.
His charge, but it's coming up.
Feels just a little bit
very
greedy.
Shortly.
The battle for the blue buff.
Just you're losing
Both
tempo
sides.
whenever they clearly have
Sending
rotated a lot of
reinforcements,
people
but it looks
down.
like C9 is
I'd
gonna
rather
retain
go
control
elsewhere.
For now, the attention towards the blue buff, however, did allow Dignitas to get the wave crashed into the tier 1 turret, and you could see FBI taking the first plate.
Yeah.
Gets the
Extra
other
plate
scuttle.
money,
That's fine.
Drop a couple CS there. He's gonna draw a little bit of attention.
What he
towards
could
the
do, I
jungle
mean, well, all of his
lanes.
camps are open. If he wanted to really
Spike
divert some
collapse.
time, he could go and
Meanwhile,
try and
rotate on
steal
up to the grubs. Tibbers dropped
the
again.
whatever the
Good
camp
push,
is on
get a
the
little
top
chunk.
side on red. I'm forgetting. Is that
And everything's
chickens?
staying
I'm
pretty
not.
calm, aside from the,
Okay,
early
FBI,
flash
hold
on
up.
bottom.
Okay.
No, get out, 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 get out. They have no clue the gank is coming.
Very low, down to about 50 HP.
This
Gotta
is a
be careful
problem.
on this one as Blabber arrives into the fight. FBI trying to
Yep.
get something back, but it will not work. Blabber.
That's
picks up
an
the
interesting
kill.
play when you
C9
know that your
gets away with
jungler's
it.
top side. You knew that their
Every
jungler was
bot
box
laner
side.
always
I mean,
said,
risky,
Bot
but
lane is jungle diff.
Yep.
Your jungler
All the
comes
laners
down.
say that.
Yeah, no, literally.
Bot lane is jungle diff. Mid lane is
Krugs?
jungle
Got it,
diff.
thank you.
Top lane is top lane.
see, this is what I wanted to see, though. Steal this. I mean, you got, well,
mean,
Blabber's
honestly,
on his way there. Okay, now you can go clear all your camps on your side.
As long as you're the one doing the diff.
Yeah, if you're the guy that's doing way better, it's like, yeah, this whole game was a jungle diff. Don't worry about it.
You get one gank bot for XU, kill. One gank bot for Blabber, kill. I like it. Some parity here.
Yeah.
Even though we
Okay.
have first place team versus a last place team. So our early intro of the possible upset on our hands still very much
Yeah.
alive.
It
Very much
was
alive.
Dignitas to strike first, remember? C9 keeping things
That it was.
nice and
Also-
competitive. And
oh, wait,
right
no, that
there,
was
we were
yesterday,
talking a
never
little bit about this back in draft. You mentioned how Ornn is one of those 2 tanks alongside Cassante that is very frequently picked into Rumble. It's not like he counters Rumble.
All right, next
but
Dragon's
he
not up for
survives
2 minutes
just
and
fine.
27
then once you
seconds.
get
Ton
this
of
item,
time
thank you,
to just
Mastercard.
chill.
Koenig
Who's
Ripper
got
just makes it
flashes
so
down?
easy to trade
Pretty
back
much
into.
everybody's
You
got
don't
flashes
really
up.
feel that
Good job on
pressure
FBI not burning his.
Yeah.
Knew he was going to be dead no matter what.
Universally so good. Double AP lanes. Kind of like your
Oh, is he
setting
gonna go
up
for this
there,
again?
Just as the Landry's getting finished, so. Thanatos is up in CS. as we
Blabber
get into
got
the
it,
jungle.
Fight over the
but
Gromp.
XU has tempo.
XU really wants these Gromps. He is constantly trying to keep the pressure on Blabber whenever he's clearing through this part of the jungle, just wanting to make his presence known, have a little bit of extra pressure on
I mean,
the
I
map,
don't
and it
mind.
is making C9
Seraphine
response, but he's all
Ezreal
gonna
feels
have to be
decent. It
hyper-aware
just lacks the
of what
CC.
XU's
Like, I get it.
doing,
It's still
making
going to be
sure that
dominant
Blabber
in lane,
can continue
but
his pace, continue his own tempo. XU will
is
now
that
head
we'll-
back into
we
the
have
red
different styles
side
of tops, but
of the
still, okay,
jungle
never mind.
for
hey,
Big Dig.
I know people aren't going to agree with me on a lot of shit. Like, obviously, I'm biased towards specific missions that I have, which aren't going to align with everybody. And also, there's differences on like import rule discussions and beyond. I entirely get that.
And you also let your
I
bottom
never want to
lane
have people around me that are
keep,
all of the
poking
same
under turret and
opinion.
trying to play
Then it's
for
boring
some
in my
counterplay
opinion.
money
You have
because
nobody to
you're keeping
challenge your
track of
edge.
the presence
Like if
of the
everybody
zone
around you is
in
just a yes man and
addition
agrees
to
with
what
you, then
you
it's like,
do
okay, how you
aggressive
sharpening your
placement,
perspective and your points on
but
things.
Off that Gromp
It's
and
just a
off
matter
the
of,
farming
you know,
hit for
knowing the
Blabber,
line
now
of
he's
people
up to
being
the
like,
tree,
hey,
force on Wukong,
go
so
fuck
Flash
yourself, you
and
investment
Trinity
banker
Force
piece of
and
shit. It's like,
Ultimate
well, one, I don't work
is
in investment
the
banking, but
Wukong
two,
recipe
I know
for
we're starting this
success here.
conversation off terribly. I'm gonna
So
block you and
we're
move on.
gonna see Personally, I like playing to either Seraphine ults,
But that's a
Ornn
very
ults,
small
or any
minority.
ults. So
And I don't want to get
Flowers
caught.
kind
I
of
already
all
mentioned on the
go
pit. I don't
anywhere.
want to beat a dead horse.
Pick
But
your destination.
all right,
Go on vacation
the
anywhere.
battle
It'll be great.
of the smites
XU
again.
Once again, trying to invade though. Contest
Nope,
some of these
nothing.
jungle camps. Blabber will make sure that
See, now he's losing a bit of
chicken
tempo, though,
as FBI
by
and
trying to
Agar
contest all
continue
these and
running
losing the
show
smite
down here
fights.
in the bottom lane. Vulcan and Sven
FBI still
firing
has
back.
ghosts. Everybody's fine.
Injured health bars on both sides. Maybe bottom lane is the destination.
Maybe.
Everybody's looking pretty gankable.
Vulcan down here, we did say,
drafted, yeah.
still deathless.
Well, at least with these drafts, it's execution,
very,
yeah.
very well for Cloud9. Is a huge fantasy points earner as well because
Hmm.
of the stats, and we'll see if it continues in this game. Seraphine.
It is my lifelong goal to
fearlessly
offend
champion,
C9 fans,
and
personally.
Dignitas comp definitely are built to
Obviously.
Yeah.
a low mobility kind of squishy support. But Dragon stacking is
Are they going to
still
go for this? They're
been going
collapsing.
quite well
You've
for
got 4
Cloud9.
there
They
already.
have
You do
the,
have 4
reset from
collapsing
Sven
for
came back
Dig,
for
and
this
they've got
G4,
templed.
so
I mean, they
Cloud9
could win the
ready to
follow-up
fight
fight,
this APA
potentially.
on brush here.
Somebody just needs to land some abilities to
On the
poke out
approach,
here.
Though, they don't just want to let this one go for free.
There's the
Keep your
flash
eyes
from
on
Annie.
XU, APA immediately with
Okay,
the engage, chunks
good
the
follow-up,
Jarvan down below half
but
HP.
is it
The
enough?
Dragon still very
Nope,
low, but
dies
not
too
dead just
early,
yet.
but they
XU
could win the
falls
kills
first.
afterwards.
APA taking a kill on that
You've got
one
a ton
as
of
the
tempo
play
on
does go
FBI.
C9's way. It's a 1-for-1 so far. FBI
Yep.
looking for a little
Sven
bit more.
should be
Sven
dead
very
here.
low on
Yep.
HP here, and
Nice.
that severing
There you
bolt
go.
secures it. Nicely done. Dignitas are going to get a 2-for-1 in the fight.
I like the killer
Okay,
instinct here from
that's
FBI
not bad.
to just keep the chase
FBI is
up.
playing this
Possibly
Ashe
Ghost
very
just
well so
move,
far.
Speed up, chases them
Nice and
down, make it
aggro,
slow, so
keeping himself in
one
front, but not
dragon
too
for
far up
+1
to these
on
dying, with
kills,
the exception of the one
Flowers.
trade from earlier. That's fine.
It's still pretty worrisome for Dignitas just because Cloud9 team fight is going to be so good later on. and
Cloud9's team fight's going to be
them
good.
moving
I'm not.
towards
I
a
don't
Dragon
think it's going to be
Soul,
as great as people think it is.
might be very
It is
difficult
still
to deal with.
easier for
Some
C9 to
people
play
don't
out
like
this
it,
game,
but, it's
which
quite
is
good with Seraphine
not
on
what you
the
want to
team.
see for Dig. But like,
APA, the idea, he wanted to go for enemy jungle early so that they could get extra pressure on him, and the Dragon down there still with 900 smites for both junglers. They were able to kill XU before it got down, or excuse me, 1K.
yeah,
Now it
that
is,
play in from.
get down to the 1K smiteable range. and
I mean,
so
the only thing you look at for
Cloud9
XU there is
focus
like,
on
okay,
killing
maybe you
enemy
try and like help
jungler. They
burst
do
down a
that,
kill
they get the
and make
Dragon,
the
but
trade even better,
getting
knowing that you're
over
probably
some
not going to get
extra money
Dragon.
here into the hands of the Hui, into
But-
Palafox himself.
Yep.
Pretty nice for him, and he's going with the new boots in addition to his Blackfire Torch.
1,000
being
gold lead for
completed,
Palafox,
so,
by the way. 2
if you
kills.
can, stack those
20
things up,
CS
it'll be
lead.
Quite nice for Dignitas, for Palafox. He is about the.
You've got a
gold
pretty
lead
powerful
himself. 1,000 gold
mid
lead
bot
is
jungle trio right
basically
now that you could rotate around the map and
of
get some
the
kills.
Hui power.
With the Ashe Arrow getting picked.
Top lane and jungle, pretty much non-existent differences between those roles. Bottom lane, you've got about a 1-kill gold advantage for FBI over Sven.
Yeah.
But also the
Okay.
same
Yeah.
in the
You,
other
you
direction
100%
Vulcan
take this Rift Herald
over
fight.
Ignar,
Now you're
so
seeding top.
it's up
You're
to
seeding bot
Palafox.
tower for
Can the
this.
genius midfielder pilot this individual advantage into some big plays?
Or Ezreal's
for the
staying mid.
team?
Yeah,
Right
they
now,
still got
C9's
3
gonna
going
go
bot.
ahead,
I think you're.
Start up. Nothing. Dignitas are the ones taking the Rift Herald first.
Oh, way to ult the
Thanatos
wave.
down here
Nice.
in the
There you go.
bottom lane, just going to keep on farming, get this thing shoved up.
There it
Photon
is, and
using
Photon gets
Equalizer
out.
to
Well
clear
done.
out the wave as Blabber wraps around, but Photon does get back in time. Won't find himself ganked here just yet, but considering C9 is
Yeah.
overloading
Now,
his bottom side,
now
top
the
side of
tower is
map,
probably
Rift
going to go
Herald,
down.
free and clear.
Just go top.
Yep.
No,
Going
actually,
for
go
a
top
trade
or mid.
here. Nice
arrow
weak side
miss.
rumble play
Okay.
as well from Photon.
Yep.
As he shouted out.
Bot side.
I mean, honestly, first 16 minutes of the game, you're up 2,000 gold over one of the undefeated teams. I feel
Refresh.
Like this is a great first 16 minutes for Dig.
Certainly is.
Refresh.
And Palafox, when I interviewed him, he did say the team was really focused.
Twitch
on
stream refresh.
improving their
It's all
team
like
fights.
I know you guys are offline, but on the
Previous
YouTube
week,
side, everything's fine over
he
there.
also,
First-
mentioned his own Azir play from last week. Quite obviously, very well aware.
It looks
the
like Twitch
improvements
might end up being a
necessary
possible
there. So
problem today,
Dignitas,
just a
I
heads
think,
up. So YouTube
heads
might
are
be
in
the better
right
play if you're
place,
watching.
and they have the capabilities this game. Ashe,
What just
Arrow,
happened?
and Jarvan,
I dropped to like
with
0,
Jarvan
so like in
Ultimate, they
OBS
have the
here.
ability to continue to force the fights
This
on
dropped
their
down to like
terms.
0
It's
frames.
just
It
that
just
you always
stopped
have this in the
connecting.
back of your head.
And on
A
Twitch, it
team
starts a
fight
new
later
live stream
with a
every single
Seraphine
time.
And people getting Ornn upgraded items fairly shortly as well for Cloud9
Yep.
provides a lot of value. And
I don't know why, other than like I just did a Windows 11 update earlier today. I don't know if I didn't update my graphics driver, but I am hardwired, so it's not an Ethernet cable thing, which is typically the problem.
For an angle here, APA going to continue trying to walk back to safety. Does avoid the initial Jarvan combo. Still trying to escape the pressure coming in from Dignitas, but XU's ready to full send it, and he takes the kill
there we go.
Before C9 can do anything in response.
ShyKnock just going to self-ult as well. Make sure he doesn't give over a counter kill. Nicely done. Dignitas, play after play after play, Flowers.
There we go.
They really have been in the driver's seat. If not for the early Dragon stats.
I had a TFT streamer just send me, Labeler TFT just sent me a request to collaborate.
The reason it's such a big
Brother, I appreciate you watching. I checked out the stream real quick. You're watching TFT and you ain't a co-streamer, so I ain't allowed to do that. But thank you, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Dragon spawning in less than 10 seconds.
Hope you're doing well.
Equalizer still down. Cataclysm still down. Dignitas really does not want to allow C9 to make it to Soul Point.
And they're at a really good break point right now.
You're good, man. Hey, you're all good.
His Horizon focus, so 2 item power spikes.
How you liking the new set? I'll respond here in a bit, but because we got a dragon fight coming up.
So it's a really optimal time for Dignitas to force the fight. And Cloud9 look like they still want to keep on the early dragon timer.
Dig's got
so
positional prio, but C9 are already bulked up together as 5.
Can they get someone to wrap around?
Where is Dig TPing to? Dig TP'd the top?
They're giving it away. So Dignitas make the call. Fine, we are leaving.
I mean, they have no ultimates. The only ultimate available is Palafox.
Fine, yeah.
Everybody else still has a little bit of time left to go.
APA
makes the engage.
Big engage.
Big ulti there with a Palafox, and the shutdown comes through.
How do you die?
Like, the Fedway dies immediately. C9 moves to Soul Point. FBI has to flash just to make sure he doesn't fall as well.
Photon TP'd out. You were 4v5. Back away.
Teleporting your Rumble.
What happened?
I mean, it has to be.
They were sticking around. They wanted to,
lackluster compared to last up. I enjoy it. I'm with you. I enjoy every TFT set. This one, I will be honest with you, is not doing as much for me. Like, the only thing that I've been enjoying is I enjoy snipers so far. Like, the Jin Xayah comps are fun for me. But beyond that, I haven't had it. Okay, Jin Xayah sniper comps and Mighty Mechs are the only 2 comps that I really like have fun playing for now. So that's really kind of what I've been spamming.
So as we see wraparound here, he's going to try and go for a Blabber. They have vision on him.
Yeah, this is just ugly. Like, Palafox, get out of there.
And so he just
what are you doing?
And then APA is there with the punish.
I have not tried a Vex comp yet.
Snipe here from Sven, and flashing over that wall is not going to get you to safety because Sven had the angle for the Ezreal ult here. So
that was just ugly communication from Dig.
From a lot of good moves had been made by Dignitas for the
I don't know. The diversity doesn't feel like it's there as much for me. I don't feel the need to explore. Also, a lot of the champions and kind of designs look very similar to each other to me. So visually, I think it's a little bit. It's one of those where like visually, I think it's very distinct, like very kind of cluttered more than other sets. But
a lot more dicey for Dignitas.
That's just me.
Now that they haven't been able to keep up their momentum.
And I feel like moments like that so often define top teams versus bottom teams, right? The bottom teams can get individual leads. They can build themselves advantages in the game, but you've really got to be able to lock in those clutch moments. And right there, that was a big fumble from Dignitas. Again, what you pointed out with, as soon as the teleport happens, why are we still hanging out around here?
Yes,
I mean,
agreed.
He thought, oh, maybe we can get this super, super lucky optimal play where I burst Wukong and you put like a ton of maybe they thought they could actually kill him, and then there's a chance that you like randomly steal the dragon. Regardless,
feels like a lot of ifs.
Obviously not ideal for them, and so Cloud9, what seemed like their plan.
Are they going to collapse on this or not?
Motion here. They're.
Oh, what are we doing, XU?
Cataclysm comes out, but where's the rest of the team? XU
what the
just
fuck
gives
was
it away mid lane.
Well, they did send the Rumble ult. That was in the picture. They did this. They did the spicy hot pot, but that was all that. That was about it.
Definitely did not feel fully
They didn't have the
organized
rest
there.
They
Yeah.
didn't have the rest
I
of
will
the
not
game.
be negative.
I'm really curious
I will
what
not
the
be
communication was
overly
like in that
negative.
moment,
I
'cause
will
XU
not
clearly
do.
wanted a full
I will
send,
not
but
do
everybody
that.
else just was not present.
Yeah,
Brother,
and honestly,
There's
I
you're
do
flash
maybe
dragging
even look at
in
the
as a
comp, but I
Jarvan.
would
Who do you
say
think is
if
following
you're the
up?
one forcing it, yeah, even though you're like,
You don't have
oh,
an Ezreal.
well,
You have an
the
Ashe.
Hwei
You have a
was, like, all the
Hwei.
way still back in our jungle. I'm just one that I'm usually like, well, if my
God. Damn, bro. What was? Oh my God.
I mean,
Okay.
why do we even talk?
Cheesecake
We just
on the line
let
today?
APA
No,
do
not
it for
today.
us. There you go.
Even
I got out of the
APX
hospital
standards,
yesterday. Like
that's
my
pretty toxic.
today is a very relaxed. I was not going out and
I
doing
was
too
about to
much
say,
day.
in that case, I would put the blame on the one who's doing the flash engage, because like you kind of got to do your last second checks. You're like, oh, all right, I'm gonna do my snap engage. You know, where's all my people at? Where's my damage? And so, you know, the Hwei
How was
was
the
like
movie?
down
Oh, Devil
here,
Wears Prada 2 is fantastic.
when he
Go
did
see
that,
it.
and
It's
so
a
he, like, he was
great
coming
take on
this way,
modern
but
journalism,
Rumble, of course,
media,
still,
and pop
but
culture that I
didn't
love.
have-
I loved it.
Weaponry available. Nope, they certainly did not, and now there is less than 60 seconds on the clock until Dragon Soul arrives. If C9 gets this, it's such a massive power infusion. You already mentioned how, yeah,
Never saw the
Chemtech Soul
first?
is generally not
This is one of those
that
ones
you'd
where you
be
should really see the
excited to
first.
see, but you've got to
I would not
you've got a
recommend
strong
seeing this
front line
until you
in
see the
Horn and
first.
Wukong. This is still going to be just massive up and to the right in terms of the power graph. I'm concerned for Dignitas.
Valid, sir.
Yeah.
Valid.
Yeah.
I'm here to validate your feelings.
Well,
and
the
concerns.
cameos are
Thank you.
insane.
I feel validated. I feel vindicated.
21
I feel
seconds.
seen. I
No
feel
flash
heard.
on
I
next to you
think
is going to be a
everyone
problem.
Gonna be right there with you
C9's
for the
balling
next
up.
15 seconds here, leading up to this dragon. Let's see if there's any poke damage done.
Now the Ornhorn has already been summoned. Thanatos with the flash.
Oh,
The
Ashe
full
is dead.
send to FBI.
Well
He's already
done to
down.
Thanatos.
Blabber's going to take the first kill. As XU is about to die, he tries to escape.
Well
but APA still has
done,
enough damage
Thanatos.
to take him out. It's a 2-for-0 for C9. One of them's the enemy jungler. Sven nearly getting caught on the very back end of the fight, burning low from the equalizer, but not quite dead just yet. Sidesteps the severing bolt, hits him with the.
You do have a lot of people
eats
low
some
health
fruit.
for C9, but like
C9 are chilling.
Good emo casting.
Yeah, it's important.
And I don't know if it's too
15
mean to say, but that's how you
20
do a
years
mid
ago.
lane engage right there.
2006,
That was just sick
I think.
from Thanatos. He sees the angle here onto FBI.
definitely don't need the first. It's the
and
story.
they just CC lock him. FBI.
His story is super sloppy, but
Maybe
the
look at
chemistry,
the,
chemistry of the characters is enjoyable, but it's going to the chemistry of the characters will not hit as hard if you did not watch the first.
Sometimes
A
yeah.
lot of the inside
Oh,
jokes, a lot of
man.
the
I'm
the
going back
subtle
through it now,
comedy
'cause
that
I
exists with
flashed
it, I
now,
don't
but
think would work without seeing the
It
first.
still had a little timer of flash cooldown.
Because, like you said,
left
the
on
story
Ashe, so
alone
that
is
good.
not going to be as
Flash timing
like
from
not as
Cloud9,
cohesive
you know,
as the
this
first
is
one.
One of the basics of
And
the
because
game
of that, I
at
think
pro
you need to
level,
see the
but,
first
keep
one
him
to
a good
know
flash
what you're
timer,
going in
and
for.
then Thanatos says, "Great, we have 15 seconds to work with. No flash on this Ashe."
All right, Dig somehow went from a 2.5k gold lead to a XU int
really good
to
little combo there
a
from Cloud9, and as you said, an easy soul.
Yeah, they've got
a
the soul,
lost
they've
fight
got Ornn
because
items
Palafox
coming in all
gets
over the
flash
place
ulted
now. You've got
to
the upgraded one for
a
the
great
one
engage
himself.
from-
I believe
from
hold on, as soon
Thanatos.
as our scoreboard comes back here in just a second, that the Muramana for Sven is
We'll talk
also
about movies
upgraded.
after this. We'll talk about all this stuff afterwards. We're at the point where I want to be able to focus on the game. Sven. Sven flash. Okay.
Keeps him alive yet again. C9 trying to
Okay.
fight
Oh,
back
no.
now. Blabber is
Yep.
shut down. Photon's going to take the first kill.
All right, Palafox, you got to carry this now. It's all you.
APA wrapping around from behind, finds the angle. Photon barely staying alive. Dignitas getting away for now. It's a 1-for-1 FBI for Blabber.
Okay, what can they do afterwards here? No jungler for Cloud9, but they still have the Chemtech Soul, and they can push in on this tower. Sven is right back up to full health almost,
It's not.
and they're going to be able to get the tower in the aftermath as well. Chemtech Soul.
I like how FBI is playing these fights, but like Palafox feels like he's on a whole other planet. I don't know if that's. Where's Palafox at here? He's okay. Palafox is shadowing. I like that he's playing aggro here.
For setting up a lot of these aggressive plays.
Anti TPs, play TPs. Okay, once they TP, you kind of need to go upwards. And FBI, they had no vision on the APA TPing below.
Sacrifice here and keep the pressure off Sven, and then with Vulcan and Sven in the back line, sustaining through this, they're able to work it forward. Thanatos has just been a monster.
Yeah, this guy This guy's one of the top performers in the league for a reason, right? It just feels like him and Vulcan specifically have stood out.
Vulcan, by the way, still has not died.
Over the last couple of weeks of Cloud9.
For what
games.
it's worth,
Now,
Vulcan still has not
C9
died.
Setting up shop here in the
Which is
top side
crazy.
river,
It's been, what,
looking
2
around the
weeks
Baron.
since he's died in a game?
Thanatos, you know, get back out of the brush. He's not really super concerned about the little rumble damage.
If there is some hope for Dignitas.
Not a good arrow. Get out.
Well,
Get
no
out.
arrow now.
Get out.
Vulcan
Get out. Get out.
sustained
Get out.
By XU. But there's no flash on Sven or on Vulcan flank.
Yeah, APA over the wall immediately just drops the combo onto Palafox. True Shot Barrage rushes in.
Okay,
right
XU
alongside
can.
the
Oh,
Orb.
XU gets
XU now gonna be
interrupted.
the next target. He's stunned
Oh,
up inside his
great
own
equalizer.
catapult,
Hold
now
up.
tries to flash
That's
away,
big.
It will not work. It's a 1-for-1 as APA also falls. Dignitas seeing if there's anything else they might be able to find here, but C9 are going to exfiltrate.
Photon doing work in
Good
these
damage
fights.
still
Don't count
from
him out yet.
Dignitas over the wall here.
Okay.
Quay damage is able to pop them.
Oh, Ash
Wait a
playing
minute.
this super aggro.
And he's playing on the edge there a little bit. FBI.
FBI is trying his best to keep this.
I'm curious if we're actually going to see this get full center or not, because I feel like neither side really wants to go all in here.
FBI is doing a
Yeah,
really
FBI
good
does
job,
have his
though, of
ghost
dancing.
Pop, so he's trying to make use of his speed. He's dodging a lot of skill shots here, but he doesn't quite have his IE done.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Photon stepping up.
Not
takes a bunch of
great.
damage. Sven has
But
the
Thanatos
arcane
could
chip
die
back,
here.
which keep
Ooh,
himself
no.
alive for
That's
now.
not
True
good.
Shot Barrage goes through. Nice Jarma to
Nope.
FBI. Blabber takes the kill.
Vulcan
with the enemy AD
wins the
carry
fight
down.
for him.
C9 is on the attack. Tries to use the smite there. Blabber cannot quite catch up to Photon, though. Blastcon's going to
I'm liking how
the
FBI is
Dignitas
playing
won't
these
lose anybody
fights.
else,
It's
but
just
that's another
like he
kill
needs a
for free.
little bit more
Another
damage.
kill chase down. They also have plenty of vision secured over the Baron, so after resetting, they can get right back out to this area of the map. Still, there's a top outer tower, so maybe push down on top side first. But things looking very good here for Cloud9, of course,
Yep.
with this Dragon Soul. Dignitas, though, props to them, but for keeping
All right,
the
FBI now has
goal
IE
fairly
and is
close
going to work
at the
on
very least.
LDR
With
next.
the Dragon Soul going
And I
over
will
to
say,
Cloud9, and now the IE is
LDR
done
on
for
Ash is
FBI.
good. Like Ash
It's
is already
definitely going to
like
be difficult for
hurting
them,
a
but
little bit.
still keeping up a lot of the damage output.
And I want to check back in on something
All
we
right,
were talking
Baron
about
start.
at
Here we
the
go.
beginning of the game, because Vulcan has still not died this game. And
No,
he has
Ash does
100%
not feel.
kill
Ash feels like
participation
she
with
is
all of
like
them being
playing the
assists.
best out of everybody
This is
in
a
this
perfect
game right
support
now.
performance thus far as Dignitas arrived to the top side river. They
Oh,
wanted to
missed
get
dash
into
arrow,
their
not
attacks
good.
coming out from
Not
C9.
good.
Baron down to about
Good
10,000
ult.
HP.
Seraphine
XU
ult's gonna be up in
look for the
7
angle here to
seconds.
steal, but FBI is already down to 1/3 HP.
But
Blabber
FBI
goes
still
for the kill
lives.
spree.
This is
XU
big.
dead.
Be
Thanatos
careful,
getting a ton of
Vulcan.
damage from the focus fire from the Ash. Manages to get himself
Look at the
away
Ash
for
dealing
now.
damage. God
Still
damn.
firing.
Okay.
Equalizer's not going to get anybody, so C9 will take 1 kill plus the Baron.
Okay, some control there for Cloud9. They stopped the Baron damage at like 2.7 thousand here, so XU not able to finish it off or anything. Goes in, wants to be close enough for a steal, but
So with these arrows, I agree. If he holds on to the arrows, like it's not bad.
Jungle, secure the objective flowers, and they still got that top turret afterwards as well. So progressing the game quite nicely towards Dignitas's turrets.
Yeah, and here's the problem, Mr. Kobe. XU's still dead for the next 5 seconds. That's about the same amount of time till the Elder Dragon spawns. If C9 gets an Elder Dragon, with Dignitas not being able to do anything about it, I feel like the game...
Yeah, it's gonna be. It's gonna be over.
Yeah. All right. Cloud9.
If C9 gets Elder, they better be able to
What
end
can they do
this.
with it? Now trying to move some of their vision over towards this area by the Elder. Blabber going to push on bottom too, so the Baron buff for 1 split for Cloud9. Going to keep the pressure up. Bot side turret also
They're
gonna
just
take
baiting
some
it for
damage.
now.
Nice little
Fine.
chunk here. Blabber gets some plate money as well. Arrow.
Oh,
Hits
good arrow.
Blabber. Follow up from X.
Hold up,
is
though.
There. Blabber already down to half HP. Drops the Cyclone, trying to get himself away to safety.
Oh, FBI's in a
As the
really
rest
bad
of C9
spot.
Swoops through. Equalizer. Dropping over
FBI,
the top, but Blabber still
no.
staying alive for now. Pressure into the back line from Thanatos with a nice 2-man
They
knock
tried.
up. It's a double kill for APA. And Dignitas are scattered. Photon cannot get away from Sven. One more auto attack's going to take him out. Killing spree for the
Vulcan
C9
finishes the
carry.
game
I don't
0-0
even
and
think we're gonna
13
need
again.
An Elder Dragon on this one. It
Doesn't
is a
die.
5 versus 2.
Crazy.
And C9
Thanatos
are kicking in
Thanatos
the
and
doors
Vulcan,
to
the
the
two
base.
best
Bomb
players in this
inhibitor
game,
already
finished
gone.
0-0
Nexus
and 9 and
turret's
0
under
and 13.
fire.
That's
APA
crazy.
and the rest of C9 found it all too easy to end the game right there. As soon as Dignitas went for Blabber, they did not have enough gas in the tank. Game 1 goes to C9.
Yeah,
Wow.
you saw all the long-range nukes from Cloud9. just taking out the enemy Ashe. FBI
I mean,
and all these bombs come flying over the
if
top.
we're
Cloud9
being honest,
bomb is
this
selected.
game,
Are gonna take game number one.
it's not saying that Cloud9 didn't win it. Obviously they did. There's like 3 different plays that you can point to for C9 on how they got themselves back into this game. But you have to look back at the XU just utter throw in mid lane. You have to look at the Palafox getting caught by APA. That was just crazy whenever Photon already TP's out. And then just these fights where like you're sending it and like I don't know.
Blabber focused on the first Drake. So pretty simple, first Drake. Second Drake. Where is C9 with the setup of this Drake? They're already here. So they've already moved into River. They have some vision. Bot lane is getting pushed so they can join. And Dig is they're honestly just late to the objective. So a lot of times you would give this, but instead they think they're not going to kill it fast enough. Maybe we can fight. Here, I'd say
And I
there's a
think they
mild
could.
miscommunication between APA and Blabber, where APA goes in for the fight, Blabber doesn't. But it's because Blabber is focused on the objective. Wins the smite as XU dies, even though they technically lose the fight, and the gold gets a little dicey. Next fight, more objective control. But let me point you to the mid lane here. FBI probably wants to have his item for this fight, because when the objective is up, what does he do? He doesn't focus on the objective.
Oh no.
Where is C9? They're on the objective. Palafox
FBI backed before that fight. Well, no, FBI. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up. I feel like that's a fault. What do we? No. That's not a fair point. Look at when FBI starts his back. Kills this minion. Look at this. The TP. They clearly make the call to do this at the exact same time because FBI is backing and Photon immediately at the same time goes topside. To pin that on FBI is kind of a little bit disingenuous, it feels like, because it seems like there's a communication that this fight's not going to happen. So back off. FBI's backed. Photon goes topside to get a tower and trade some gold because they realize that they're not in a position to be able to fight this. And then XU and Palafox just try and poke out 2v5, and then they die. I don't think you can. That's not an example of like, oh, ADC does this bad thing. Like, that to me sounds like it was a communication thing from their side of like recognizing that they weren't going to be able to get it, and then just making a call to back away, and 2 other people didn't do anything about that.
Had their vision down. APA pushed out that bot wave to set up for it, right? So like they forced Dig to respond to that. Then
I don't think I disagree with that. I don't think I disagree. I don't think I agree with that point being made by Jat. I get the idea on what it looks like, but I think to me, like evidence around it sounds like it's just like it's not that.
And so it's not just about like, oh, they're focusing objectives. It's that their setup was so much better, even when Dig were getting objectives.
Hey, I know allergies when I see them, Vulcan. I feel you, man. I feel you. You wanna know how I got? You wanna know how I got this mark there? That's from the IV from the hospital yesterday. Trust me, I get you, Vulcan.
Yeah, they got the 4 Drakes, which is why they won. But I imagine they're not that happy about. They died to an early gank.
Yeah.
FBI or Palafox was like 1,000 or 2,000 gold against the Hui. Thanatos was on tank duty. Like, they won the game in a convincing way.
Yeah.
But I was not really thrilled about that. They didn't win lane. They kind of just grouped in around objectives.
And then after the...
Oh, I need to turn this back up. I realized I turned it down a little bit.
Because, like, Ashe was chasing them down, and that was, like, some miscommunication, because, like, Annie looked for an engage. Like, APA thought he found something, but they weren't really supportive. Like, it's one of those things where, like, they were definitely not always on the same page.
Yeah.
And if it was, I guess, the tougher opponent, they probably would have lost a game like that. If you lose a gold lead to Dignitas, that's going to be a tough one.
And small things for Dig, like they did have some windows bot lane. I thought FBI still played like pretty well. Obviously, he was targeted in the mid to late game team fights because he was kind of their primary carry. Yeah. But they had some really nice, like that bot dive. There was a fantastic Rumble equalizer and to combo with the Jarvan there. Their initial 2v2 bot where XU then did a lane gank was really good. But it's just that C9 sees the map overall, like as you already showcased, chat, so much better.
Who got player of the game?
It says Vulcan.
Every series, moments.
I'm not disagreeing. with apparently everyone
has
else.
moments
You
where
are
they.
disagreeing.
The one disagreeing with everyone.
Are we getting a little enchanted by his deathless streak?
I got charmed.
You got charmed by his
I've been
deathless
in-
streak.
I got
Understood.
Yeah, I got charmed by
Supports,
his.
okay, supports don't get enough love.
Yeah.
Vulcan has been playing great.
So fast. All right, that's the post.
Okay, I'm wrong, Chad.
61%.
Okay, I will say I like the shout out to Thanatos.
Chad, I'm wrong. I
did
shouldn't have
think-
voted for Blabber.
I did think his Orin team fighting was
We could have had a unanimous
Wait,
vote.
We could have.
Yeah.
Boo
what?
this man.
This
What?
counts.
Hold up.
There's no unanimous counting. Like it's just
the audience
Vulcan
agrees
wins.
with us.
That's not in the eyes. In the eyes of the fans, you messed it up.
CNV. What's the
It's
NACL
true.
standings?
I did, but it didn't affect the overall results.
NACL.
It's as if I didn't vote. As we had to break, let's take a look at our comms replay connected by AT&T and voted on by Chad.
Bro, aren't they good right now?
Flashes, no? If they
Am I
can-
crazy?
I mean, I'm ready to fight. No, Jarvan, but someone else. Yeah. They're looking. Wait, ulted, wait, ulted. Yeah. Wait.
Is it CCG? Show me the rosters.
Okay. It's already good. Really good, really good.
Breezy is the ADC.
And I said, back. Nice. They're both carry slash.
Wait, am I crazy?
All right, shopkeeper time.
Oh, CNV. Conviction. That's who he's playing for.
This should last
Conviction,
us a
yeah.
while. What's next?
Oh no, support. He's support. He's the support of Conviction with Meech, Insanity, Tomio, and Sniper.
How about 329?
And they're 3-3.
You can buy one.
Receiving this last week that I will be getting replaced. 80% win rate scrims. Scrims, if there's one thing that we've learned, scrims don't technically matter. So, 3-1 match score into an 0-2 week, and I am literally gone with no explanation. I'm shocked and confused. Tier 2 is just so crazy, man. Who's their coach? Let's find out. Let's get you a reason, brother. Let's get you a reason. Let's get you a reason. Hold up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Let's get you a reason. Let's see what we can do here.
Don't feed.
Let's see. Media.
Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Former LCS coach player. Let's get you some.
I see them.
I'll take this
Vile creatures
tweet as
lurking,
acceptance of this.
watching.
You wanna play too?
Probably. So why not? Hey, Mash. That's his name, right? Mash?
None can hide.
Where's their coach?
They laugh from the shadows.
Mash.
They won't be
Mash,
laughing for
LOL.
long. I'll
Turn
cut
down
out
Conviction. What's his handle? It's. I just looked at it earlier. Don't mash me.
Hunt down every last
Hey,
shadow.
don't mash me. Any.
Cleanse this place once and for all.
Okay. Alright.
I will rid this world of demons.
It's coming.
No matter
Just, is this right? Public. Is that? You sure? Publicly. No, that seems like. No, this is the right word. No? No. Publicly versus publicly.
Welcome back to the LCS, everybody. After the games today, make sure to check out the C9 Kia.
Publicly is a common misspelling of publicly. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought I had the spelling of it right.
Twitch or YouTube channel after the LCS wraps up later today. But before we get there, we still have more League to play right here at the Riot Games Arena. First game, honestly, I thought that was first, what was it, 16, 18 minutes?
All right, let's see where this goes.
Pretty good for
Fuck it.
Dignitas. They were up to a 2,000 goal
Fuck it,
lead.
we ball.
They didn't have early dragon control, but then it was a couple of mid-game blunders punished by C9, and Dig just couldn't get their footing back.
Yeah, they really got to have better coordination.
Hey, you're good. I'm glad you challenged it because it made me now I know the difference.
Talk about their team fights, but they can even get there for the team fights.
Yeah.
To even be able to first to be able to execute in the team fights, you need everybody to be present.
Yeah.
All right, back to the conversation. Final thoughts on the final 3 Star Wars movies. I don't remember the names because I'm not the biggest Star Wars fan, to be completely honest with you. But
as you said, a good opening of the game though.
Yeah.
So good early.
I thought if we're talking about the new trilogy, because I haven't seen anything beyond the new trilogy. I just don't. I do not watch Star Wars movies. I don't.
Was playing the Ash Bout as
the 7th movie was meh in my opinion, fairly simple, fairly eh. I really enjoyed the 8th one. I really enjoyed the 8th one, and then the 9th one that I'm forgetting the name did nothing for me.
He was still finding opportunities to go like aggressive on Sven and stuff, and trying to use his ghost to dodge stuff. So
did nothing for me at all.
This one, but Cloud9, they feel comfortable. You got to. I have to imagine. APA feeling pretty comfortable himself. As you said, they're going to have a show match afterwards as well. And Dom's going to play in it.
Is he?
Yeah, he is.
Bring him back. That's a throwback.
It certainly is.
It's crazy to think about because I've been
The
watching
worst of the new trilogy? See, I disagree. I enjoyed it.
When you were
I really enjoyed it.
But there's people who probably weren't even around for the I Will Dominate era.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people didn't like it. I personally just really had fun with it.
Dignitas, they're just going to have to figure out how to keep these early leads on track once they get to the mid game. The two big things that I think about
the art that were built over 50 years. I mean, I'm not a big the reason why my perception is going to be the way it is because I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I don't necessarily care about the lore that's been built over 50 years like other people will. So take my opinion with a very clear grain of salt on that. Like, I just give a shit about going in and making sure to oh, is this story fun? Is it interesting? Like, without knowing the deeper parts of it. And for me, it did. It accomplished that goal. So I was fine with it. I personally really enjoyed it.
Making the same play, making the same call, having the same read. Hopefully, we can get there. Because, man, we're over halfway done.
But I also, again, I entirely get why people who are like diehard fans of the series would really not like it. That makes entire sense.
Series number 5. And going 0-5.
Fun fact, you've never seen any Star Wars movie. I think it's one of those. So this is going to be a very controversial thing that was done. I was shown the movies in chronological order because I already knew that Luke Skywalker, spoiler alert, because I already knew that Luke Skywalker was the son of Darth Vader and Anakin Skywalker. My friend that decided to show me the movies in 2016? Yeah, 2016. That I think he showed me. He showed me them in chronological order. So we went 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. And 8 and 9 I saw in theaters. 7 I don't think I did. I love the prequels, man. I love the prequels. Oh my god. They were my favorite 3 movies of the entire series. By a wide margin. By a wide margin.
Meanwhile, it's Dignitas removing the Orianna and the Karma.
Okay, so
I mean, sure, maybe if you're going into it like completely blind and you watch it in number order, then it's fine.
I mean, Varus
is Twitch. Hey, welcome.
Up and available.
Yeah, look, the Twitch chat is more active than the YouTube chat, but the YouTube like viewing experience is just simply going to be better.
Get some. I mean, are they actually just gonna let it go all the way through here? Then there's a lot of laughing going on. They did ban Palafox's
Rogue One, best Star Wars movie. I did see Rogue One, and I really enjoyed that. I would agree. I think like standalone film, probably the best of all the movies.
They let APA
I agree with that.
And Palafox was like, yeah, nobody counterpicks this guy. They're always like, oh, APA Ziggs is crazy, and they slammed him with the LeBlanc counterpick into his APA Ziggs.
Dignitas draft. I'm fine with FBI on Lucian. I think he was the one player that you look at and is like, yeah, good.
Pala Fakers counter LeBlanc.
Chatting on Twitch on my phone. Oh, that is a smart idea, and thank you for the double view.
Versus them last time, but Dignitas also did give
Talia for Palafox. Okay. I'm liking this draft on paper in terms of how I want to see Dignitas play given relative strength levels.
Yeah, we know what you're trying to do.
He doesn't have any other
Hate on Anakin's actor is simply agreed.
Agreed.
I fucking love Hayden.
Powerful
It's
pick
Hayden
in that one.
Christensen,
The
right?
response from Dignitas
Why am I forgetting his name?
is going to be Lucian
Hayden.
and Talia first and second.
Yeah, Hayden Christensen. I freaking loved him, man.
FBI Lucian. He has had some good ones and some blooper ones. So
some blooper ones. I like that.
There's been a wide variety.
Wait, XU didn't hover Katarina for his girlfriend as he tells her. Oh no. Oh no.
I think always.
We're going into that level of drama.
Well, there we go with Nico.
Okay.
Engage. You turn out the lights and you get this.
Varus Nocturne Nico.
Very
Interesting.
difficult to deal with. Nico already is kind of hard.
Love
to
from
keep track
Sweden.
of.
Hey. Thank you.
With a Nocturne on top of it as well.
Thank you,
Good
Venus.
team fighting, and then also Nocturne can put a lot of pressure on these side lanes, assuming that Dignitas are going to try and play the map here. Since they mid game, you rotate your Lucian into the mid lane, and you get your Talia making Talia wall plays. Around the map. So Nocturne.
Nami makes sense. Again, I think it's all eggs in the FBI basket right now.
All right, let's see.
If you're looking at Dignitas, like I think that's fine.
Of the bans with Lucian, Nami locked in versus Varus and Nico. I'm curious what our solo lanes going to shape up to be. There also is always a possibility APA is one of the players.
Here's the thing. Normally, I would agree,
Nico
like
mid,
picking
so
APA is not great,
always potentially there,
but it is
although
also
I am expecting it to
Vulcan's
most likely be
or picking APA of Nico.
Well,
Vulcan's Nico is different. It's just clean. It's like one of those like even when Rel or Set's not meta for support, I still expect Huhi to be able to pick it because he can play it so well.
Of course, Oriana has been banned most frequently.
While playing a back nine, fuck, Lunar, you lucky son of a bitch.
Not really even concerned with any of the answers here into Talia. They're gonna opt to ban, the Rakan, and so like you're saying, they're giving credit to APA's ability to play the mid lane Nico, and honestly his preference also, not just ability on the champion, but
they're saying APA's Nico. Interesting.
Does really like playing into the mid lane, so. They're accounting for the
Oriana's banned. Who else do you put like ball delivery system or not ball?
Pantheon.
Who else do you pick to like help with the Nocturne delivery system?
Last ban of the draft for Dignitas.
Okay, no Thanatos and Bessa. That is definitely a good one. Very.
Nefiri. I played against the Nefiri yesterday. Don't ever want to see it again. Don't ever want to see it again. Holy shit, dude. That sucked. It was OP. It was so OP. I think he finished like 22-2 and. Hold up, I'll find it.
A little bit of a new season, new patch ban. If we can try and.
Vi makes sense.
Yeah, come to some conclusions.
We get the classic, with Pantheon and Nefiri both taking the bans. Oh, actually, they're not going for the
Xin Zhao. Okay.
Kind of surprised.
So they're not going to get the super easy point and click combination, but
yeah, he finished 19-2 and 3.
Xin angle here.
He was unkillable, like legit unkillable. It was crazy. Granted, we had
to be picked by C9.
Not the best
so that is looking like top lane Varus.
Okie dokie.
Wow. Okay.
Not the flex that we were most
Interesting.
No,
I'll be honest with you. I hate the Nocturne pick now.
And Thanatos.
I hate the Nocturne pick. Gotta go see it. Hey, have a good day.
Means it is technically a blind one, assuming the Galio is, gonna.
I hate the Nocturne pick now within the draft for C9.
But I mean, they could.
Jax also fine.
If they want, but it's basically a blind Varus.
Sure.
As the flex was revealed here, and so Photon's pick of
Here's the thing. C9 is good enough that it really shouldn't matter. They should be able to win this draft, but I don't like the cohesion of their draft. I think the cohesion of Dig's draft is way better.
Points where it's like, oh, Varus has steel caps already and has this really, has good levels into some of the base abilities.
Nocturne
already,
Nico's
so you can play
powerful.
off your base
I'm not
damage.
saying it's not, but like the problem is Nocturne
Jack's
Nico, I feel like
all
can get themselves into really bad positions with the rest of the team not being able to follow up. The Galio maybe, but Nocturne and Nico are both squishy enough that they get popped real quick. So
since he does have
I'm not sold on it.
also has the option of going up.
Let me go grab a drink. I don't want my throat drying out too much.
Great at making those.
Everybody, if you need to get a drink, grab your water, grab whatever else you
Nocturne
need.
Galio is some scary stuff when they get involved. Paranoia plus the heroic entrance coming down right on top of it. All of a sudden, a situation can go from a 1v1 to a 3v1 very, very quickly. I did like the early game in game number 1 from XU. Remember that he was the one who got first blood. He was constantly invading Blabber, trying to steal Gromps, trying to steal chickens, making this the pressure of his bottom lane feel felt by the enemy jungler as well. Unfortunately, like we saw, it fell apart in the mid game, but hopefully he can repeat his early game success in this one and just have a better transition to the rest of the phases.
Yeah, and unfortunately for him, his bottom lane is going to be playing into a Caitlyn Nico here, so they might not have the same pressure.
Yeah, Caitlyn Nico can be some pretty scary stuff. You get caught by one Tangle Barb, all of a sudden there's a snap trap right below you, that gets armed, headshot comes in right after.
Oh, predictor, I want to bet channel points?
Oh,
Fine.
and they lost
My bad.
the war over the brush ward. Sven and Vulcan were able to auto down the Dignitas ward that they put in this middle side
C9
brush here.
versus.
And so they gain the extra advantage. Second trinket used already for the bottom lane here. Both Ignar and FBI.
Okay, you got 5 minutes to get your predictions in over on Twitch chat.
Just being able to get the most defensive one.
All right.
And on YouTube, let me get the poll up.
Battles for the vision can determine so much about the overall state of the lane. Remember that in game number 1, we did have our junglers both starting on the top side of the map, pathing towards the bottom. This time around, not quite the same story.
Yeah, and with the pushing assumed bottom lane on the other side, since like we're talking about with the
All right, C9 versus Dig.
They're
Here
gonna
we
have
go.
advantage. Blabber says, "Fine, it's my turn to do the early invades."
All right.
And
Oh,
Blabber,
gambling
right
is up.
after his Raptors, he walks over
Up
a
and
ward,
available.
because the defensive Dignitas ward is there, and since they're kind of expecting this, but so he walked over that ward. Thank you, observers. Bottom side is trading very heavily though.
Yeah, Vulcan down to 200 HP. FBI down to 300 himself.
Oh, they're
C9 hits level 2.
Yeah, you saw the going over. They're going to try and chase him out. Palfox is taking time away from mid to do this as well. All right, that is going to give over the mid push here. To
All or nothing on
APA.
Cena. Oh,
He's
Jesus.
going to be able to shove this cannon wave very quickly. Punch that cannon minion, make sure he gets it. And they basically chase Blabber out of fully splitting the lane here, which I think is quite good to do versus Caitlyn lanes. You don't want Sven and Vulcan to have a fully split jungle where you let Blabber take over the entire blue quadrant.
Yeah.
Ready to set up.
So that they know, like, oh yeah, we have super good vision. And so here we go. This is what we're talking about, Flowers. Time is running out for Dignitas as we approach playoffs. Now, these odds that you're seeing up here, you know, the odds that it just showed, the odds if they beat Cloud9 or if they lose Cloud9, obviously drop down to like 13% or whatever there if they end up losing the series. But it could be even less. Though when they calculate those odds, like for stats, they're assuming, oh, it's just the number of scenarios that still exist where you get in, and they're assuming like, oh, it's like 50, every game is 50-50. But if you're actually looking at the games and you're like, does Dignitas really have a 50-50 chance versus like Cloud9 or something?
No, Dig does not have a 50% chance against Cloud9.
Then even those numbers.
If Vulcan goes deathless on a Nico, I'm going to cry.
Those numbers, even as they're
I am going to
very
cry.
scary
There's no
stuff.
way.
Winning puts you at a 26, losing a 13.
Not a lot of scenarios.
No.
Where you're getting in.
That is some dicey stuff.
No, Dig loses this, they're fucked.
Everything they can get if they want to stay in contention for making it to
Oh, they saw him.
XU,
They saw him.
thinking
Run
about
away.
invading the enemy chicken camp, but he's spotted out. Blabber is not going to allow this.
He's thinking the same thing. All right, well, good little defense here from Blabber. Not going to let XU get away with it. And chase him off. I mean, XU will be a little bit delayed, so he's still gonna be a couple camps behind here, and it's a nice little defensive cross there from Blabber to make sure he can secure his Raptors as Alfox
Ooh.
Nice
Okay, good
there
flash by
from
Palafox. That
Palafox
works.
forces APA to have to flash in response, but it was Palafox who also had the flash first after APA got the better of him in that trade. So both mid laners vulnerable without the flashes now. Nice
Vulcan.
bubble lands from Ignar.
Vulcan.
Down below 300 HP. Got
Oh,
loaded.
Caitlyn, good trade back.
Sven does fire back into FBI's health bar.
Yeah, trading very heavily down here, and the CS has been very competitive, so FBI and Ignar doing quite decently for themselves, making use of that Nami sustain the entire time.
Oh, good poke.
Damage.
Yeah, FBI is going in. Sven and Vulcan got to be respectful here.
Good flash from
out
Sven.
XU,
Well,
wanting
good
to
job
show up
getting the
down
flash
here in the
out.
bottom lane, try to find that first blood again.
Good trade.
Quite
All right,
landed,
Caitlyn,
but
no
now,
flash.
man, that's a lot of vulnerability on the C9
XU
bottom
better
lane.
be going bot.
You invest a lot for that. He didn't go for his Krug, so he hasn't been clearing.
Now here's the consequences of the earlier flash for Flash. Blabber shows up mid lane, and it's all too easy for him and APA.
Why you pushed
to
up
find
that
a
far
first
with no
blood on
flash?
Palafox.
Yeah, I mean, you summed it up perfectly there with the flash rounds, right? Sven had flash still on bottom side, so...
Was
trying
XU
to
there?
go
Hold
for
up.
lane gank
Wait,
and-
sorry, I'm just going to rewind real quick. Was XU there? No, he wasn't.
Show up down here in the bottom lane, try to find that first
XU
blood
was
again.
bot side while
landed,
he's
but
pushing
now,
up that
man,
far.
that's
That's
a lot of
crazy.
The gank setup.
That's crazy.
And with Blabber having his flash to close the distance as well for the Nocturne. Nice setup from APA. I feel like he just so frequently excels on these setup laners, and now he's going to go for a top side.
Yep, there's the heroic entrance right on top.
Oh,
of the
good
underneath the
play by
turret, but it's
Photon.
APA who sends himself into the grave. They still get their mark. They'll take down Photon as the wave gets eaten by the turret. But now
We cut that
Palafox
one a
is
little
coming in
short,
to try
didn't we?
to turn this into a 2-for-1 affair. Thanatos still trying to get all the way back out of here. Flashes away
Ain't
from the
no
seismic
way.
shove, sidesteps the threaded volley. Thanatos gets
Ain't
away.
no way he gets out.
He's just not farming, bro.
Oh.
Like,
No.
He keeps trying to trail to these plays, and that was a long sequence of him walking. Okay, so in the end, it did cost Thanatos his flash. You know, Thanatos uses his flash to get out of there, but
Oh, man.
farm away
This
here,
is
and the
tough.
Nocturne will get to the level 6 first.
This
so
is
you have to think
tough.
This Nocturne, wow, all the solo laners, well, both solo laners on both sides have no flashes, no summoner spells. So Blabber might make another visit to one of the solo lanes here if they're trading fairly heavily with the Nocturne, ultimates and level advantage. And that could be a little bit rough. Talia's definitely the more squishy one, but Photon's getting pummeled up there too. I mean, he has to play into a top lane
55.
Varus,
Okay,
and
so he's got like
it
a
was top
5
lane
CS
Varus
lead.
that, as we were talking about from Champs
Pretty
Select,
nice.
was not harassed by enemy jungle or anything early on.
Uh-oh,
So,
Photon.
there it is.
Yep, and immediately Blabber just arrives into the top lane. Point blank, piercing arrows
Yep.
straight
Oh,
to the
God.
face. Blabber will
Oh,
take the kill,
God.
And Thanatos is sitting pretty in top lane.
Yeah, I mean, Photon had to play into the top lane Varus, and then Nocturne's going to have the early level lead. The ultimate goes down.
Oh, no.
Yep, APA shows up. FBI will retreat now.
That's fine.
Built over Peacemaker did clip him at the very end for the extra damage.
Man, Thanatos also is just keeping the wave right in front of his turrets. And he's at the steel caps. He's at the steel caps for a while, actually. So
Dragon's up.
Photon's going to have to teleport back to a push
Galio
lane.
backing.
He has to
XU,
call
you gonna
Palafox,
start it
"Yo, bro,
or no?
Oh, please. Somebody help me. I need some backup. We got to push this in. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah, the farm's not looking very good up here in
No,
the top lane.
is 39 to
67
67,
39,
and you had
okay,
counter. Well,
68, nice.
they didn't
Oh,
know.
69.
No, they did know he
Easy
had counter. The
peasy.
Jax was the
That's
last
just
pick into it.
not a good situation for the Jax. Jax is normally supposed to be an 80 carry's worst nightmare, but Thanatos is resting easy.
Yeah, Thanatos.
That's crazy. 1,000 CS lead into a matchup that you counterpick.
Get a little action.
Sven should be dead here.
XU trying to make his move. Sven about to fall here. Even pops the barrier. Will ultimately die to FBI.
Smart. That honestly, that's worth blowing the ult for FBI to get that kill. 100%.
Honor after the game for that one.
Yeah,
Push out the wave, go get Dragon.
Honestly, they do want to get FBI up to Essence River and up to having some threat here on the map. They can get an item on him, rotate him mid. APA is closing in though. APA
Now, no
taking
ult.
down here for the Dragon. It's kind of weird.
But everybody else has ult,
Nobody else is
so it should be
moving,
fine.
and Blabber's literally on the grub. So that's a little bait. There's a little
Yeah.
Just a little
There you go.
walk down, take a look.
Hey, we got something for Dig. Come on.
Well, the dragon does fall. That one goes
Do
over
something
to
here,
Dignitas.
please.
Remember that in game number 1, Dig had an early lead in terms of gold, but they just never had any control over the Drakes, and it kind of felt like they got desperate. Like, we remember the play where Photon teleports away, Palafox tries to find something around the
we
Drake,
remember
they
the
get
play
pushed
where
instead.
XU
And I feel
goes
like at
in
least
mid.
now, we're
That's
starting
where
off
we
with a
really
Drake for
remember it.
Dignitas, so you're not going to have that same level of pressure mounting against you.
Yeah.
All right, Sven's flash is now back up. So
Dragon. Would you still want to do it though?
Hell no. That's an expensive dragon.
Jesus.
Yeah, that's kind of expensive, and especially if you're Photon, you're like, I don't want to pay for that, man. That's coming
it
out
could
of my
be.
pocket,
He could also not.
1,000 of that
I
gold.
don't know. I'm indifferent
Coming out
on
of
it.
my pocket, I'm just getting shot full of arrows up here.
Yeah, it's not getting any better either. It's 90 to 54.
And the
in
worst
terms
part
of
is
farm
Vars
now.
has
You
no
can see
extra
XU
damage.
hanging around. Here comes another piercing arrow. Just can't even take a recall when you want it.
He can watch some minions die here. Oh, he's going to get this cannon, though, for show. X's here to make sure of it.
All right, counter-strike immediately. Wind becomes lightning.
Okay,
Thanatos
this should be a
under pressure
kill.
Here as XU continues the chase.
Nocturne's
Thanatos already going to go ahead.
Is
and
it a kill?
on that one.
There we go.
Paranoia's about to
Oh,
arrive
no.
As Blabber gets 1 kill, makes it an even trade here, and he wants even more. Going
Oh,
after
Blabber!
XU, but
Oh!
XU gets the kill and barely stays alive.
Oh, you got to
There we go.
Job, bro. If you're going to stay in there, stay in
Full
there.
send means full.
Yeah,
XU said,
okay.
fuck these kids,
All
man.
Well, Duke Dogs, there you go. You create some action, you know, make it crazy, and they're going to be able to
There we
chop
go.
down some of that gold lead. Nice little setup there. I mean, Photon, again, it's on the cannon minion, so
Look at that
went for
poke.
the, all
Heal
in for
down.
the cannon dying and set up for XU to be able to follow the kill onto Thanatos, but
Essence Reaver now on Delusion as well. My
Blabber,
nose
you
is
know, you
running.
can see
I'm
him on the
sorry.
minimap
Oh,
and
wait. No, I
Nocturne
got
already.
right there.
Yeah.
I honestly thought it was actually going to turn around better
God.
for Cloud9, but Dignitas come out ahead. Okay, so we're looking at it. Cannon's taking shots from the tower. Then Photon goes in. He gets the stun, so you can W for XU guaranteed. You can chase this annoying Varus down. But as we were talking about, the Nocturne ult being there didn't save him as, you know, it was able to break the tether on the fear. Man, Blabber really thought that last auto was going to kill.
Yep.
Tough luck.
29 HP.
Tissues on your desk,
Nice
sussy.
little-
I'm married. I ain't got to worry about that, my friend.
Yeah, that was pretty nice.
I mean, yeah, considering
Healthily
the
married.
state of the game, definitely nice for them because Blabber lost a decent amount there with the shutdown going over back to XU. So that at least cuts down on the jungle individual.
Okay, how are you going to punish
they have
this?
going for themselves.
Fun day at the beaches. Let
But the
someone back
problem
this hand
is,
and
it
relax.
is still
Nice.
a very Cloud9
Nice. Lulz the
favored
gamer.
team
Thank you
state.
for the follow.
Top lane continues to be an issue as Thanatos continues to have dominance in that 1v1.
See, I prefer the short
Next
grass.
Dragon
It's
gonna
more
spawn
fun.
here in about 2 minutes, so we'll see if we get a fight over that one. Quests are starting to get completed. You can see both supports have their.
You ever walk barefoot on a golf course green?
It's
One of the most insane feelings on your feet that you'll ever see, that you'll ever feel in your life. It's nuts. Grass is just so perfectly manicured.
Nope,
It's crazy.
That is a sorry lane state
Help
for
me.
Photon, man. He's just going to have to ask for more help, and Dignitas will
But help
see.
is on the way. Look at that.
Okay.
4 people up top.
All right. The cries for help have
Okay.
been answered.
Well,
FBI and
let's see if we can get the
will
kill on
ride into
Thanatos.
the lane. Okay, Photon tries to go all in after Thanatos. Navarus nearly just kills him anyway. It's a good thing they sent as many people as they did.
And they meant nothing. Okay.
I mean, there's also I was wondering.
But it's fine. FBI can now take over this lane.
But
And you force them
they're not
out.
going to press the issue too far. Again, Talia's roaming over, so 4 people still here for Dig, and the rotation for Photon back down to the bottom side of the map. Unfortunately, now Photon's going to have no flash. I mean, of course, Thanatos had to use his, but with the exhaust coming up shortly for Thanatos, he could pressure
Get
another
up there.
kill, and he can still just make it so difficult for Thanatos. So even though the top lane matchup is now in the bottom half of the map, it's still going to be painful for Sir Photon.
Yeah, Photon, level 9 versus
oof.
level 11.
Not
Of
fun.
course, he is about to hit level 10 here. There you go.
And you got full item for Thanatos. You do not have full item for
Thanatos
Photon.
made him run around the block.
Tough.
Nope, especially now.
Take another lap, buddy. All right, you can watch.
I thought John Daly only did it because he was drunk. A little bit, but like, no, it's nuts. Don't do it in North Carolina because there's more fire ants and you might get in trouble. Bermuda grass also doesn't feel as good. Bent grass, like on bent grass greens when you walk around barefoot, is just crazy. It's like, you know the Rick and Morty scene of like True Level? That's the closest equivalent I can give you. It's nuts. It's so much fun.
Team fights, maybe. We'll see.
Nice dragon stacking for Dig. We got Prio on it. Oh, no, Photon.
Okay. Dignitas
Oh, brother.
beginning the objective. Would love to have a 2-0 Dragon start here in his second game. But C9 is jumping in. The Drake is already secured by XU.
Just get out. Get out. You're fine. Oh, that TP sucked.
Burst. That was a wallop for Palafox. He wants that teleport back, man. That was not good.
Ah.
Oh, that teleport sucks. I mean, it's one of those ones, too. You see your team disengaging and you're like,
Yikes.
my hands are
Bro, they
off
were
the wheel.
disengaging. It was fine. You didn't have to go in.
I'm going to be there.
Where's the eject button? Where's the cancel?
The emergency.
Abort mission! No!
The emergency ejection seat.
Yeah. Oh,
As
no, he
Photon
kills him.
Tries to get away from Thanatos,
Oh, God.
But no, it's a solo kill in the bottom lane.
Oh, God.
The Varus is over 50 farm ahead.
Oh, that's a great question. We should check fantasy right now to see if I mean, Palafox should be positive from game 1. He had enough solo kills.
Game, not
That should be fine.
super soon.
Oh no, he's sitting with negative
sometimes.
0.6.
He actually had to buy Merc Treads as well.
No.
He felt necessary to get this tenacity.
I'm in orange. Now if you want to go.
But that's probably for this game. That's not for the series.
I'm coming. That's Telly to me. That's Telly. I'm coming. How is it? Okay, let's go. Rift in 30 seconds. Yeah. I think I'm just going to take a quick base. Okay. I'm on top.
Dude, he sounded so excited. He was like, "Oh, that's Talia TP."
Dude, look at Jonathan's face. Oh man, I feel so bad.
We got to kill after all. They're not out.
You see a box under the Christmas tree shaped conspicuously like exactly what you wanted, and you're just like, let's go. This is perfect.
I love that. They're like calm shot calling. All right, going in. You ready? We're going to do Galio Nocturne combo. Yep, sounds good. Okay.
I mean, look, Dig still got some prio in other areas. This feels more similar to the last game. Was C9 having a gold lead, but objective-wise, Dig's holding on.
C9 are now 3,000 gold ahead.
I'll call my dad back later.
Is the individual lead for Thanatos over Photon.
Busy at the
the
moment.
Jax he still just has no footing in this
He's just
game,
down at a softball tournament, so I know he's just calling the BS.
I'm level 11. Thanatos 13.
Yeah, that's...
Look how many, there's literally 4 icons up here too in the top half of the map for Dignitas. Look at that, wait, that cannon. Oh, did he get that cannon?
Vulcan.
Hold on, Vulcan going in, finds the pop.
Oh my God.
Up, and FBI is already down. Oh
no, no.
This time it's Photon arriving into the middle of everything.
Oh, and he gets hit by the ult.
The Chains of Corruption find him on the very edge of the fight. Photon will stay alive.
My
but the
God.
damage is already done. FBI is already dead. And Dignitas won't get anything back.
Counter-strike. Okay. Driving skills here.
This Ven nearly got trapped on the other side of that wall, by the way.
After that wall does get built there, so Shelly's not gonna finish the turret, but you know, I've got a suspicious feeling
that it's going to die anyway.
Cloud9 are still gonna be able to get that.
I think I agree.
Oh man. All right, look, if we're building our best, like if we're building our all pro right now, it's Thanatos. Oh my God. There it is. Oh no. Hey, there you go. We got it. Nice. Good job, FBI.
FBI picking up an important kill as topside Photon and XU were trying to make the play here on the
You gotta get this kill quick. TP's coming in.
APA is there. He gets the taunt. Thanatos staying alive.
Okay.
Photon finally gets his shutdown.
Okay, though. Hold up. Hold up.
Dignitas here getting some money on the map. They go hard mid.
Mason Potato, I'm stealing that for you from you for tweet after this.
Death to the 80 carries, they say. That's what the... Oh, wait.
Kill both of them.
Oh, another one still.
Yeah, but back in mid lane, now we've got a problem as Vulcan
There's no way Nico doesn't die this series.
Another pop blossom.
Or Vulcan doesn't die this series when he played Nico, right? There's no way he doesn't die.
Everybody's dead. If you
Surely.
are an AD carry in this game, you are dead.
Oh my God.
Fair is.
Okay, no, but all
Okay,
pro
well-
like team right now.
Okay.
I think you go
Dignitas has both of the early dragons so far. Third dragon is spawning here in 30 seconds.
top lane you go
Dignitas move on Soul
Thanatos,
Point,
support
that's
you go
pretty good.
Vulcan, jungle you go Jose Dioto, mid lane you go Saint, and ADC probably Berserker.
No.
I'm not willing to put Yawn up there. No, Rahel. I put Rahel.
Okay,
I think
IE,
Rahel's
though,
been
pretty
incredible.
Far still away for Sven, so
Despite the record,
we
Rahel
don't
has
have to
been nuts.
worry about that 2-item power spike, whereas FBI on some some cheaper items here with Essence Reaver and the Rapid Fire, you can go for these big
What up, LifeX?
thirsty exchanges.
But I think Berserker and Rahel are like very close
You get the
1-2
Nami
in that
mandate,
battle.
you know,
I'd be
proc
fine
on
with people
you
saying Berserker,
and
but I think Rahel deserves his
Essence
flowers
Reaver,
there.
Proc on them, and now is the time to shine.
Uh-oh, here we go. 4K gold
Starting it up
deficit.
here. They're down 4,000 gold
No
as a team,
flash on
but
Caitlyn.
They want these
Remember
dragons
that.
to continue. Look at the Talia wall position right now from Palafox. Can he?
Yep. Let's see. XU immediately jumps in. Sven.
Okay, you got APA caught out. Kill APA. Nice, good. Dragon, free. Free. There we go.
Dignitas, they don't get any kills, but they earn themselves total control over the
Boston
dragon.
College
They
and
go to
performed their
support.
spring
Yeah,
music
if they
festival.
had
I
gotten-
saw.
Maybe if that was a little bit
Trust me,
sooner,
I
they
saw.
actually
I'm
got,
jealous.
The wall to come through.
I've been
and
seeing all their
secure the kill on
Instagram
this
stories
man
of them
because,
going to various different colleges.
You know, you saw
Some
the ult
bullshit,
from
man.
FBI. So close there, trying to finish.
No, I'm
this
glad
up,
the kids are
but
having fun.
Barely got to escape with his life, and so no kills to Dig. They still get the objective.
Quad? No, you don't go quad over Saint right now. Saint's playing like an animal.
Yeah.
It's 100% Saint.
Drawn up. Could have been a tiny bit
And
better,
core
but
over
I'd still
Vulcan
be
is
able to
crazy.
take these low health outer towers. Mid one down 2.
Yep, and Blabber's going in yet again for the paranoia. APA arrives right behind them, but not in time to actually land anything valuable there with the knockup. On the
Hey,
wall.
Roxanne, how you doing?
C9 still with a little bit over a 4,000 gold lead. Blabber
I need FBI to get IE though. The rapid fire cannon I completely get. We had Zara Larson. Oh, good for you guys. That's a steal right now. Oh my god.
Gotta kite back towards their towers.
FBI needs to get IE.
That ulti, no flash here for Ignar.
If he doesn't get IE, it's going to be a bit of a problem. Because I feel like the damage is ramping up very quick. Well, the defense, most importantly, is ramping up a little bit on the C9 side. And that IE is going to put him just over the spike to be able to make sure that he's able to clear everything.
And FBI's flash, you know, he's got a pretty,
But they're positioning well in these fights so far. That wall from
seconds left on that thing.
that wall from Palafox in the last fight was really good.
Something less now before he gets full safety back. And he's kind of the hope, you know. FBI, see what kind of position he can get into.
Caitlyn's going to have
Get
flash.
some, like,
By the way,
first
do you end up
stage,
getting that in the
you know,
park tickets? Nah, I couldn't
some
swing it.
starts. Yep, would be really nice.
Financially, just wasn't a responsible thing to do.
Feels like he's the win con.
Yeah, they're basically waiting for Dragon Soul here.
I saw they
Marcus
sold out,
actually
like,
would go
instantly.
A long way. That extra survivability would be very much appreciated by Dignitas if they can get there.
Yeah, but the problem is Thanatos is 1,500 gold ahead. Blabber's 1,500 gold ahead. APA's 1,500 gold ahead. These leads on the top side
Actually,
of the
oh yeah,
map are
I mean when I'm
becoming,
not at when Miami
very
Ultra is
much
already like done and covered,
and I don't
then
really
we'll be
know how
fine.
to solve that problem as Dignitas.
Yeah, it also means Dig, like, and they're gonna have to win a team fight to be able to get some tower gold. You know, all the towers are still available, and they still honestly all have a lot of plates. So maybe they can find a world.
Okay.
It's just so hard to split.
Flash is back up on Caitlyn. Flash is up on Nocturne. Flash is up on everybody for C9. You gotta try and bait some of those out here soon. Because I think if all those flashes are open and you're just taking a straight up 5v5, it's gonna be tough.
Really dangerous. With the Nocturne.
FBI's lead is like fake right now.
This Varus now
Until
with
he
the
gets
Dusk and
IE,
Dawn completed,
Sven's
this
gonna deal
guy
more
is
damage
so
and hurt way more.
much of
Plus
a
you have
pain to
the
have to deal with
the
in
Nocturne
the
that's
side.
ahead too. I guess it, well, same items, but still.
On this item build.
This guy's a problem, and he's got the exhaust.
Mid lane's
So
a bit
even
of
if
an
you find a good
issue.
angle on him, guess what? No fun allowed button. This is
You got honestly, I think you
There is now
next
less
Dragon's
than
soul
100
point.
seconds until we get that potential mountain soul for Dignitas. I feel like they kind of need it here.
Is
If
FBI
C9
gonna
gets
back?
this next one, I don't think the game is going to be in a playable state 5 minutes down the road. were kind of teetering on the brink of extinction right now to begin with. Dignitas really.
They are and they aren't though. You can make sure that the gold lead doesn't balloon up further. It should be fine.
For that dragon, then.
I don't think you have to. No.
Currently, no vision for them, and as we said, Ignar still no flash.
Okay, we got a group of us going to an Airbnb.
Vision. Ooh, Cloud9, good call.
But I appreciate it.
While they know Dig are feeling pressure to get vision on the bottom side to lead over to the Dragon Soul, they say, fine, the Baron's up already.
We got it covered.
Get some vision over
Here we go.
Oh,
man.
Burn through this Baron, 7,000 health.
They have no clue.
Dignitas, too late now.
Yeah,
yep.
It's just a sneaky.
Now
Baron,
that's not good. Now you have to fight
C9
Dragon.
Get it? No contest from Dig. They were caught unaware.
They got it early enough that there's still plenty of time to Baron-empowered recall.
Yeah.
And then reset for the Dragon fight as well. Dignitas are going to try and get there first.
There is
though.
no
The
IE
Baron-empowered
on
recall
FBI.
being used.
This is a
They
problem.
rotate over. They're in the river first.
Okay.
There's still 18 seconds to play. You got to get a pick somewhere. You cannot take the straight up 5v5. Oh, that's a good pick. That's okay. That's one flash. Good. That's one. Blow one more flash, and I'll feel a lot better with this.
Secure Baron to, cut off the vision. So there's no Nocturne threat here for Nocturne Galio, but you still have to worry about Nico Galio combos.
Yep, Palafox also no Weaver's Wall available on the
Okay,
Talia.
not good. Talia's dead. Never mind, Talia's not dead. Nico goes in, but doesn't get a kill. FBI's in trouble. Flashes out. Fine.
Now C9 trying to realign their battle lines as XU
Dig is just hurting.
Thanatos chunk down below half.
Dig is really hurting here.
As APA continues looking, prowling,
oh,
to find Palafox.
Good calling. That might be able to win him the fight, though. XU just has to win the smite fight. He got it. Okay, APA's dead. Play front to back. Play front to back. Just kill APA. There you go. That's one. Nice. There you go. Okay.
Not only get the soul,
okay.
Oh, they do it, Flowers.
Well played. That's the coordination we wanted to see.
Hit with the snipe there. Look at this. Chains of corruptions that you called out. Thanatos hits the snipe, but they
Palafox staying alive there is so key. Oh my god.
The combo, then they're so spread out here. Cloud9, no damage follow-up on the Vulcan attempt on FBI's life, so they just used a lot to try and go after Palafox and then go
this
after
calling.
FBI, but they
this FBI calling, watch him step up.
Then getting low,
nice.
And they push him out on the
and then
side
immediately
again,
step forward. Look at that.
The calling,
perfect.
The flash out of the Nico, which was the last big tool that they still had, and it's just a fair smite fight. I think Blabber smited early, and then XU's able to secure it. He stays calm, and he plays the front line there.
Damn.
As the Zin able to flash out at the end, and
damn. Vulcan had blood in his eyes on that fight. He had an angle that he was trying to see to flash forward, and realized at the last minute he was going to flash forward into nothing.
Game state now. Yeah, it still says plus 3,500 for C9, but that soul is worth. What was the number the Freak said? It's like 5,000 or 6,000 gold is the average value of a Dragon Soul?
Dignitas, are they good for another one? They took a game off TL, they took a game off of Lion. Some of these
oh, this is good. Oh no! Oh no!
The wall, but instead gets taunted as soon as he arrives. C9 kind of just going to shrug that one off.
Hey. I mean,
all right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Relax, David. Relax. What are you panicking about?
Caitlyn, so
come on.
Both AD carries have some good damage output. If they get some time.
Okay.
Oh, good dodge of the ult.
Forget, it's not just a tale of 2 AD carries in this game. We've got 3 of them. Thanatos up here in this top lane, still just continuing to be a major pain in that 1v1.
Major pain.
However, I do want to go ahead and give Photon some credit. Photon and XU both, because remember we were talking earlier on at the very start of the game how XU was kind of falling behind the tempo in comparison to Blabber. He's honestly doing a pretty good job staying caught up right now. He's half a level behind, but that's really it. And Photon is now caught up to only being 20 CS behind the Varus.
Yeah, XU has been very effective, especially this last Dragon fight. I mean, you get the Dragon Soul.
That's a How I Met Your Mother reference, not even a movie reference, by the way. How I Met Your Mother, anytime they would say like an army title and then something else, it's like major pain.
You hit that smite, you play the front line, he didn't even die there.
Captain Morgan.
That was very, very valuable. Blabber now, with the extra gold though, does get the Guardian Angel, so you get obviously your 2 lives here for the super heavy engage. You can just
Captain Obvious
all the way in onto FBI and ensure a good Galio placement there. So that is going to be very hard to deal with, but
Colonel stuck in my teeth. Yes. Yes. Somebody else gets it. Thank God I'm not a full boomer.
you honestly, you
Colonel
are
stuck in my
2
teeth.
items. You don't care about the gold lead. I'm like, oh, you know what? Fine. Varus has the extra gold.
God, I
Seniors,
finally feel young again.
you know, whatever. That can be annoying for team fights or whatever, but being able to have your 2 items on Jackson be level 16 now feels so much better. Obviously, not the ideal.
Fun fact, every time I say that I can
But
walk
you know,
somewhere
you're
faster than the subway, which I can, by the way. I always call it Marshall and the or Marshall versus the machine. Do they have enough damage to get through this? Yeah, they do. Ooh, APA, what you doing there, buddy?
Palafox takes the kill. 1 for nothing for Dignitas.
What you doing?
What can they do with it?
That's a death there, my friend. Has Palafox? Nope.
You can go to the graveyard. Nice little pick on the side lane here for Dignitas. I mean, just walking up there.
Dude, I love Marshall. And I'm not gonna. Lily is like, they wrote her so well that she pissed me off, yet still like did like the right like motherly things in all the right moments. Like,
looking to take their second turret.
Oh, good
This
times.
second game. As they will secure the tier 1 here in the
Also,
mid-lane, bring
Barney's
that
just
gold
one of my
lead
favorite
back
characters in
below
all of
3,000 for
sitcom
C9.
TV history.
Mr. Kobe, there are less than 2
Oh,
minutes
Thanatos, you are
on the
dead.
timer until the Elder
You
Dragon
are
spawns.
dead.
Now they're trying to make a move here onto Thanatos, who might just try to take Palafox with him, but he's not going to get there.
There we
Dignitas pick up another
go.
one.
There we go. Picks around the map. Come on, baby.
The double teleport, 1 on either side of you.
Yup.
So there is nowhere to walk for Thanatos. They take him down. No exhaust, no flash. Dignitas are fully back, baby.
Yeah,
Come on.
Thanatos losing
And they got position.
both summoner spells and still
Yes.
dying.
Take
Less
that
than
Baron.
90 seconds before the
Take
Elder
that Baron.
spawn.
Look how much
The Baron is on the
freestanding
map
gold
right
they
now.
have on the
It's
map.
Dignitas just
Oh.
going for it. Nobody from C9 is even in the same zip code. They're just gonna get it.
Big Baron, baby. Dignitas Baron with the Elder Dragon Soul Shield.
Yes,
I mean,
come on.
Even the Nocturne, the
Come
Galio
on.
combinations are not nearly as threatening.
No.
And
Close this out.
You know, top lane Varus
42
feels
seconds
very
until Elder is
tanky.
slightly
Unless you're
terrifying.
getting, like,
I'm not ready for this fight.
Sven, from a lot of the
Vulcan has
teams
flash.
he's able to
Vulcan
get
has
a
not
good
died yet. He's going to put himself out there in
combination.
one of these fights for that game-winning play. And
Feel
Vulcan
very,
can just
very tanky,
swing these
fairly
team
safe.
fights.
And we
I'm
saw that
so
last
scared of
Dragon
it.
fight. Both FBI and Palafox were able to survive, and that was pre-Dragon Soul Shield of being available to them. Both of them have their flashes, and Zhonya's is on Palafox too. So they've got a lot of survivability here. Will it be enough at this fight, though? Trap line looks good for Cloud9, trying to keep Dignitas on one side, but Palafox is looking for another Talia wall. You see him in position.
Yup. There it goes. Gonna try to catch
Okay. Wait a minute. APA's dead.
APA's
APA's dead.
FBI kills him before
And they're able to push up. Ooh, Sven's dead too. There's the Vulcan engage, but everybody's dead, so it shouldn't matter all that much.
But where's the follow-up damage? XQ's already on a killing spree, and Thanatos is down.
Oh,
about to
FBI's
fall.
dead.
Blabber goes
Oh,
into
I don't like
resurrection,
that.
But Dignitas has already found themselves a couple of kills. It's about to be 3. A
Vulcan
double kill
lives.
for XU, and the only one left still standing on C9 is Vulcan.
Yeah, and Vulcan is going to
You're
have
kidding.
a one-man army attempt at,
You're
at defending their base. It's not going to be easy. Dignitas, they're coming to end it, Flowers.
Dignitas is bringing it
What?
back.
Nice, guys. Good shit, good shit. I played that fight
Oh,
kind of
okay, they're not going for the end. Okay, we just go for a tower.
You're
before
kidding.
the
Vulcan
Elder.
still doesn't die.
This way you
He
get
got
more
the
time
four-man
on the
knockup.
Elder. I was
APA,
like,
I
oh,
mean,
man,
that's
that
all
is
an APA right
straight
there.
going
He just
for it.
gets caught out.
Death timers are still pretty short for that, so you get one tower first, and then you pick up the Elder afterwards, so you get more time on the buff. All good, okay.
This has been a great comeback for Dignitas. Remember that 10 minutes ago we were talking about how they've got to secure this Dragon Soul. If they don't get the Dragon Soul here, the game's going to be too far gone. XU ends up getting the smite. They get exactly what they need to, and it feels like Cloud9 has just sort of fallen apart since.
Yeah.
Come
Palafox
on.
with a really good wall here. Cuts off Galio mid-justice punch.
Yeah, this is just bad from APA.
Oh, we're going to get multiple viewpoints.
Too
here
far
out
up.
of it.
I mean, well, actually, it's a good flank from
Slide in there.
Palafox. Like a good wall.
Blocks
But
the
they should have
punch.
known that it was there.
Dignitas taking him down. And the revenge of Dignitas. I think maybe
Bang,
it's
look
a
at that
little
four-man
early
ult,
enough.
too.
I think the revenge is complete. When you see them dominate this team fight, they take down the Guardian Angel from Blabber as well.
Yep.
I just don't think that this Cloud9 team is
You got to
gonna have
admit,
the
that ult
damage
was
to
kind of
get
sexy.
through Mountain Souls.
It was kind of sexy,
from
not gonna
Dignitas,
lie.
and they've got the Elder Dragon buff on top. Sven is going to do
Dude,
his
look at
best.
that trap line.
And Caitlyn,
That's crazy.
But I don't think Dignitas are going to be too worried about it.
No, they are not. They still have the Elder for another 90 seconds, although the Baron has now fallen off.
So we're just gonna let Blabber walk up there and not like auto him at all? Really?
Trap line in mid being such a pain for them to have to deal with, but they continue pressing forward anyway.
All right, can we go? You have Baron, or well, you have Elder. Can we just like go topside, get the standing gold?
Not pressing for it yet. Here we go. Still have the Elder Dragon buff. So still have to be careful.
Oh, what a flash from Photon. Oh, and a knockup. Sense dead. Bye. Game. Never mind. Don't mind me. I know nothing.
And now Photon's only going to be halted for a moment. Dignitas continues their chase. Thanatos trying to stand and fight. He goes gold.
Is that a TP? Yeah, it's an APA TP. What the fuck?
FBI takes the kill there. Dignitas still have all 5 alive, and they might just go for the end right here.
They're going to do it.
End the game.
Dignitas going to even
End
up
the game.
this series, Flowers.
Dignitas bringing it back in a game number 2 where they were down
Nice.
almost 5,000 gold. FBI gets the kill there on Blabber.
Imagine if they didn't
It
chuck
is
game 1
only
too.
APA and Vulcan
Imagine.
still standing. Vulcan finally dies. The deathless streak is over, and Dignitas.
Hey, there we go.
They're going to work their way through.
Now
these
Vulcan doesn't have to worry about it.
They will
Thank God,
make
it's
their way
over.
on to the Nexus, and Dignitas is taking us to game 3.
Hey, C9 fans. Hey, C9 fans. How you feeling right now? That game 1 give you confidence? You know what game 2 did?
You got baited. You got baited.
Get fucked. Get fucked. Everybody that bet points on C9, goodbye. Wish them adios, because they're gone. Congrats. You just lost all the channel points that you bet. Awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it.
It's a greedy 80 carry. We've seen this in all of our games.
That is a greedy 80 carry.
Very greedy, looking for that turret plate. But coming back from base, double control war.
All those C9 fans talking a ton of shit on TL for dropping games to Sentinels. You dropped a game to Dig, bitch. Get fucked.
Nocturne is like, yeah, you know what? We're trading upsides. I'm not going to take this first dragon.
We also did lose a game to Dig as well. But you know what? Hey, you lost all bragging or all like, moral superiority there, and we beat your ass 2-0 2 weeks ago. Haha. YouTube chat, by the way, there were 2 votes for C9, so they were both wrong.
For Galio to be able to impact this fight, he's realizing, Dragon's going about too quickly down, and we want to be able to contest this.
Close the series out today before you can talk shit. I mean, I don't care. I don't expect Dig to be able to win game 3. I think C9 still wins game 3, but it's just great to know that all the people that were talking shit.
Because they've been able to get nice control wards immediately.
How you feeling now?
In the line bush, here, in the banana bush, and look at Palafox's positioning. We talk about
oh, there we go.
His Talia is exceptional. Get that wall down, make it really difficult for all of Cloud9 to be able to contest for this one easily. So yes, Sven gets bursted immediately by Exude, gets pushed out. Guess who's left alone? APA.
Okay, wait, he said he's going to have the clip there. Okay, that's fine.
Raz, this is where I started thinking that Dignitas had a chance in the game.
Oh, man. That feels good. That feels so good. Oh.
Kind of just straight up win that 5v5.
Yes.
They got something cooking.
Oh.
That was actually a perfect point.
Trolled hard of that. Yeah, no, APA got caught out quite a few times in those later game fights.
Nail down Sven and APA in this, and they don't chase for the fight. They go for the objective.
I'm just happy that Dig felt like they were on the same page this game. Like, everything felt like when they needed to back off from a play, other than the Palafox TP, they backed off from the play. And that's the important part.
Turns out, not that big a deal.
Not that big a deal because they got to fight for soul.
And no Nocturne ult.
That felt good.
No Nocturne ulti. So this all comes down to this. We must fight for soul. It's mountain soul. You see all members. I like this fact. APA is trying to find an angle. Unfortunately, you see a Photon in front of you, so you can't really enter the fight. Now, he does still have ulti.
Wait, I'm looking to see. Con, do you have that clip of me?
Ulti from Nico comes down towards
of me
remember
doing
here,
the debate on them.
No follow-up on this kill towards FBI. FBI be able to flash up. So the problem
I
here
forgot
is
to grab
that
it myself.
Palafox is extremely low. FBI is extremely low. So like, how are we going to be able to contest for this?
See if I can go back in the VOD here.
Using FBI ulti to push them off, and it's all on Smite. The Smite fight. How low do you think this one goes?
No, Twitch clips suck,
94
man.
HP. 94 HP.
You can never go far enough back.
So as
And it's
much as
tragic.
we're talking about how objective-minded they are.
228 since 2020.
Yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Cloud9 didn't want to. They declined to comment the first time around because they felt like they didn't need.
I
to.
have
Now they
never
declined to
watched
comment
It's Always
because
Sunny in Philadelphia.
embarrassing.
I probably should,
They're
but I
getting
never have.
They're getting thrashed by Dignitas. That's a 100% increase in the score there.
Wait, Core JJ predicted what?
They're getting thrashed by Dignitas. That's a 100%
Okay.
increase.
Got it. Let me do that.
Awesome.
Player of the game XU? I don't know if I. Yeah, sure.
At the very end. They've won a lot of their individual games on
Sure,
this.
I'm fine with that.
More to Cloud9. I think Dignitas correctly identified that they need to be first to the objectives, especially against the Cloud9 comp. Because the only way the Cloud9 goes in is with, there's a big FBI fan in the chat, is with the Nocturne Galio. Otherwise, they have no real way of walking in.
What about Seinfeld? I've seen clips of Seinfeld. I've never watched the full show. FBI got robbed. I agree. I think FBI deserved it, but that's just me. His callings were great.
Yeah, and I mean, I thought they kind of called C9's bluff at a lot of.
I'm flattered on a golf green. I don't know what golf greens you're playing on, but mine are always freaking sloped.
They did manage to chase Blabber out of their own jungle, so they weren't able to get that lane as far ahead. They punished, to Raz's point, when Sven stepped too far up. So, I mean, they took a game.
Yeah.
We'll see if they can take the series. But a reminder for all of you before we get to that LCS Spring Finals will be at Arizona State University's Mullet Arena from June 13th through 14th. Tickets are now on sale. Head to Ticketmaster, or click that little QR code on your screen right now to get your tickets.
Go get your tickets, folks. Go get your tickets.
Can they do it?
Have I played Rolo games? I think you'd love it. It's a game where a pro player showed you a 1v1 with another person. Named teammate chain. I have not. I have not.
This is Missing Ping. A League of Legends.
By the way, if you guys have not seen this week's episode of Missing Ping, it was great. It was great.
Simple. Read the note, hop into game, and try and solve whatever is put in front of you as efficiently and creatively as you can. Which pro will push the limits of their league IQ, and who's getting hit with the ping?
Bro, I need the clip from my stream. Hold up. I'm just gonna capture it on my phone and then tweet it out.
Hit a hole in one. Using only Poppy's ultimate.
Hit an enemy training dummy into each pixel brush.
You may play.
I need to clip it on my phone.
Everyone outside the brush, and you
Yeah, come on.
many tries as you need to complete the challenge.
First attempt to win. Happy birthday.
Guys, the deathless streak is over, and Dignitas. Hey, there we go. Now Vulcan doesn't have to worry about it. Thank God, it's over. On to the Nexus, and Dignitas has taken us to game 3. Oh. Hey, C9 fans.
I got it.
Hey, C9 fans. How you feeling right now?
Oh.
That game 1 gave you confidence?
Oh.
You know what game 2 did? You got your baited. You got your baited.
Oh. Picture boost? Wait. I need to put here?
Gift thoughts. Gift thoughts. Everybody that bet points on C9, goodbye. Wish them adios, because they're gone.
Okay.
Alright, I'm either gonna get in trouble for this clip, or people are gonna love it. One of the two. I don't know. I haven't figured out whether this will be a problematic thing or not, but we're gonna find out real quick.
Little bit more.
Clip on TikTok? Oh yeah, this is gonna be part of the TikTok at night for sure. But for now, it's just gonna be me
I mean, I did many times.
quote retweeting.
It was easier.
quote retweeting the LCS.
Hey, C9 fans. Get fucked.
Oh, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. Clips out there on Twitter. I'll worry about the rest of it tonight. I notably left out the get fucked part on the official tweet, just so you know it's a little bit more family friendly for him. But oh man, that's a fun clip. I enjoy that. I enjoy doing that. We're gonna play that now for every C9 loss. I hope you understand, right? Every time C9 loses, we're playing that. I feel like that's got to become a staple at this point. No? Add in a bleep? I could. Hang on, my mom's calling me again. Hey, what's up?
How you feeling?
No, I'm feeling fine now. Last night was a little bit touch and go, but
I saw.
yeah, my tongue and throat swelled up to the point where I literally couldn't even talk, and got a little bit worried. I was like, this might be worth a trip to the ER, just to make sure. So they gave me some steroids, gave me a bag of IV, and the swelling finally calmed down. And then I was good to go. Still feeling the allergies today, obviously, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday.
That was weird. Your tongue swelled up.
Yeah, no, I've not had that in a long time. It was just really, and I asked the doctor, I was like, is there anything else? He's like, no, dude, I haven't seen, like, I guess, what's the allergy at? Like anaphylactic shock or whatever it is. He said, I've never seen somebody, he said, granted I'm young, so there's time, but I've never seen somebody go into anaphylactic reactions to just seasonal allergies. That's like, this is a first. And he said, we tested everything in your like your white blood count, tested everything else. Everything came back clean. You're perfectly fine and healthy. It is literally just seasonal allergies. I was like, yeah, I was like, God damn, okay.
How's your throat today?
Not bad. Not bad at all. No. I don't know if I just like, I don't know what happened yesterday, but he said basically what happened was I just took a breath somewhere, brought in a shit ton of pollen, and it just stayed in my body for a few hours and just never left. And that's what caused the swelling.
Wow. Wow. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I got a little bit worried because it was abnormal yesterday, but I could still breathe. That was the thing for me. It's not like I was never gasping for breath. There was never a point where I was like, I just couldn't swallow.
Yeah.
Like, so you start producing a lot of excess saliva, and then I couldn't swallow any of it. So I was like, this is weird.
Yeah. Yeah, that's weird. That's really weird. So, well, good thing they treated you. Got it. You feel better now.
Yeah.
That's good.
Tomorrow's going to be interesting with golf lessons out in the trees and the grass, but we'll see.
I take Dayquil. Dayquil works great on my allergies.
I've been taking Allegra for the last 5 days straight. So I was on medicine and that didn't help.
Yeah, Allegra don't work on me no more.
I think it's
really weird.
Yeah, I think it's not working on me either.
So I switched to Dayquil, and it don't keep me, like, it's non-drowsy, and I know it's for cold and flu,
Yeah.
but it clears up my allergies. My runny nose goes away, you know, and I feel better on it. So,
Yeah.
I switched to Dayquil, so it just works for me now. Like
Yeah.
I said, I used to take Allegra, and it used to work, it just don't no more. My allergies were really bothering me in San Francisco. I kept sneezing and sneezing and sneezing.
Oh, well, yeah, and it's also, you're going from East Coast to West Coast pollen, so completely different animal over there as well.
Yeah, That had me really sneezing. So, hey, when are you getting your tux?
I was going to do it Thursday, but work popped up and ran late, and I had to get home for the dog, so I didn't have time. So now, the tentative plan is Tuesday. I'm going to get it.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know what kind of an omen
Just curious.
Yep.
Well, so we are in the here.
Is Emily, she's not able to go to the bridal shower, is she?
No, I don't believe so, because she's going down to, she has to go to her brother's graduation. Or well, Maddie's graduate. Like, the whole family's going down. So
You want me to let Megan know she can't be there?
let me double check. Let me double check tonight, and I'll text you, and I'll get you an answer for tomorrow. That way you know, for sure.
Alright. And I feel really bad. I can't make her Studio 54.
Yeah, because it's the day before everybody goes out. No, I get it.
Well, actually, I'm already there. I'm helping Christopher put the flowers together.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
I know, I felt really bad. I wanted to go see her perform. So, I thought it would be on a weekend. It's a weekday.
No, I mean, bro, they're all. The thing is, it's all people that work on Broadway, so they can't do weekends.
The week before would have been perfect. That week, I'm there like, you got to be kidding me. It's that week.
Yep. Yep.
So what are you doing today?
Just streaming. I got LCS stuff today, so that's about it here.
Would you go see the Devil Wears, the Prod, whatever?
Devil, yeah, I saw it again with Emily last night. It was really good.
Is it good?
Oh,
okay.
I think it's really, really good, personally.
Okay. I'll have to watch it.
There's one cameo that you'll be shocked by in it.
Who is in it? I know who's in it. Someone's in it.
There's a lot of people in it.
There's a reporter in it that was
Yes.
a speaker. My speaker at my conference.
Yeah, I forget the. Yeah, she's there, but I was gonna. The other big one is Rory McIlroy.
Oh, is he in it?
Rory McIlroy's in. I mean, there's so many people. They got Donatella Versace to make like a full blown appearance. Like there's so many people.
Kara Swisher.
Yeah, that's who it was.
Yeah, she was my speaker at my Sage conference.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and she said she was talking about being on the red carpet because she got to go on the red carpet because she had a cameo in it. She said. Yeah, have you ever listened to her?
Not fully, no.
She's good. She's really good. She interviews all the tech bigwigs.
It is engaged.
Yeah.
It's also an ultimate for stylists.
She basically said at our conference, like we're like dealing with AI and all that. She said basically now the scary part of AI is the tech companies got the president in their pockets. He paid them. They paid him, and all he likes is money.
Yep.
And they'll get whatever they want right now. And what they want is no regulations. And that's what's scary with AI.
Yep.
I mean, building up a
And
really nice
she came out, she was really, I mean, she don't hold nothing back.
Nope. Chat, this is the thing that Emily's performing in, by the way.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'll have to go see the movie and I'll say, hey, I met her.
Yeah.
Just a shout out to the Bantos.
Well, I'll let you go finish streaming.
All right.
I'm just curious on how you're feeling, so.
Yep, I'll update you tomorrow on Emily's thing.
Yeah, that's fine. We're driving to Myrtle tomorrow, so.
All right.
The car all day. All right. Love you, babe.
Love you too. Bye.
And we're going to have a pretty fair fight here in game number 3 to determine.
Also, why are we listening to personal phone call? My parents know. I let them know that I'm on stream, and they don't care. We're very public people. We're all very public. If there's conversations that need to be off stream, they'll let me know. But like they know, like there's a lot of times where I'm gonna be like live and on camera, and we just take a call and chat, have fun.
Get in my ear and tell me that if Dignitas wins this game, it will be the first time they've beaten C9 in a series since summer of 2017.
2017
That was the first year that
Tatum out for game 7. Oh my god. I hang on, going back really quick. Martin, how are you feeling? Also, rum in a bottle. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Sup OG. What up? I really like this conference C9 too. I like both of these comps. These are both like very heavily scaling comps. I think Xayah Rakan does a lot in team fights personally. The cast is going to be a bit of a problem for Rakan. But I think the front to back is still very good on Dig that you can't write it off. And I think so far in the... Does she know she's on stream? Yeah, she does. Both her and my dad do. My sister is the only one that I pull off stream most times because we'll talk, like a lot of things that we talk about have to do with work. So I don't ever have her conversations with me on stream. Ever. Plus, also one of the reasons why I wanted that on, wanted that conversation public was the early part about like me going to the hospital. I knew some people might ask about it, so I just wanted to get that all that detail and information out there.
He's staying very
Nobody's
quiet.
gonna
Only working at Rocky Horror Show? No. She works at Death Becomes Her, but the thing I showed earlier is the performance that she's going to be in the week before my sister's wedding.
Okay, a little bit of miscoordination.
That's what you're
there.
doing.
Vulcan headbutts Dignitas.
But if there's one thing to learn about my mom is that you can say something to her and she will forget. Just... she'll forget instantly.
FBI pops an early barrier.
There are certain things that she has a great memory on. Other things, not so much.
Junglers
love her to death.
On opposite sides of the map here in this one. Red buff for each of them.
I expect a lot of calm farming flowers.
Dave, so similar? Yo, 100%. Where do you think I get it from? It's all genetics. It's all genetics.
I mean, top lane is a Scion. Mid lane is Victor versus Cassiopeia.
Yeah. I mean, bot lane right now, FBI and Ignar, they have full vision of Blabber, so they know
hey, thank you.
the time is on Sejuani, so
it was a rough 6 hours last night, I'll tell you that much.
These nice trades on bottom side.
You wonder who else came out to Boston other than the Chainsmokers and Zara Larson? You're going to piss me off. With whatever you say, you're going to piss me off.
Raptor camp.
And I'm fine with that, but go ahead.
No, the Vi is also pathing away. So for right now, FBI and Ignar get to go for these trades and harass, and they're getting some good chunks onto Sven and Vulcan.
Palafox just needs to survive. Palafox is basically just going to be a frontline animal.
But they also know
this game. Hillary Duff, damn.
Are completely swapped in their starting locations. Vulcan was trying to headbutt the cannon minion over backwards, and so they just want to make sure that that wave is going to get annihilated, and they get their early reset off here. So all good timings here for FBI and Ignar. They get their push in, they get their early recalls off. They know their jungler pathing to the opposite side of the map, so they can get their reset. Ignar sticks around, though. He didn't take the back with FBI, and FBI just picks up his early call, and Ignar still sitting here watching, absorbing some of the he was in range for that melee minion. The first one that had died there. Get a little bit of experience during FBI's recall.
Yep. Vulcan gets a nice quick trade onto Ignar there, but as our laning phase is off to a pretty slow start, we've got Raz standing by for an interview.
Bro, that shit's happened all the time. It's...
That's right. I
mean, nobody really gets mad in my family about that stuff, but they just forget.
But you're liking what you're seeing so far.
You didn't tell me. Yeah, you did. The second we back it up, it's like, well, shit, my bad.
The only questionable thing is the null. Like, how well can we answer that question? But I think the rest of it, like...
It's 8 here in Grand Rapids, but she didn't open that night. Tragic.
Right. You're looking good.
I'm doing a shot for upset wins. There we go, Colin. I like the shot bet. Come on.
79 days. Just like since 2017, since Dignitas won a series versus Cloud9. Of course, you're a part of that legacy. So what's your thoughts on it? Do you think you can do it?
Yeah, absolutely. Do you know what the thing is? It's like none of us thought about that going into it, but I bet that the people, like whoever it is at C9, like I think that C9 are thinking about that.
Yeah, I think real hard.
I think that every play that they make that goes against them this game, it's going through their heads that they're about to lose the series, and I think that's really, really scary.
I love that. No, that's Swiffer.
Well in game 2, and then we pan to the
that is Swiffer, the head coach of Dig.
I was praying. I was in the prayer room, you know. So yeah, I was doing all right. I was just preparing the next draft because I think I was after the 3rd or 4th Drake. I just was like, oh, okay, we've got the game. We can actually win this because the early game looks pretty dire. I'll be honest. But yeah, I was just preparing the next draft.
All right, thanks a ton for that one. As you are continuing to pray.
Palafox, get out. Okay, we're fine.
Take it away.
Thank you very much, Raz and Swiffer. I like the faith to be like, okay, I can go work on the next draft now. We got the dragons. We're chilling.
Yeah, the Dragon Soul and the Elder as well in the last game. Nicely done from Dig, and you know, they're remaining calm here. Again, the Victor and the Xayah, very, very good.
Okay.
To put their money in and feel pretty confident the later the game.
Is it bad to say
go.
that I would have really liked Ignar on Alistar more than Rakan, but I get it for the duo.
Pretty good team fights.
It's fine.
See if we can have a similar story here. Blabber, though.
They know they're not going to be able to, like, bot side is just there to get farm, and that's about it.
He had towards mid lane as well, so feels pretty good about
Jungler's not in the area. C9's obviously going to get it. That's fine.
Yeah, this is a very early dragon. Blabber is really taking it to heart that the dragons have been super important so far in the series.
I don't blame Blabber either for going for the dragon early.
They also know that you know, Vi has been pathing the other way, so if you're ever starting out, you know, pathing from bot up towards top for the Vi.
Handling Corki. No, I do agree with that. It's just whenever you think about the individual player and like the champion they're piloting, Ignar Alistar is just on crack, man.
The crab with wings?
Yeah, the flying crab. I mean, it's the same color.
Everything's really just a crab, okay?
Yeah, it's all just different versions.
Thanatos up in this top lane, that's fine. Mid lane's even. Bot lane, FBI is farming well.
Behind the Raptor.
It looks like he's thinking about it, and there it is. Glacial Prison immediately. Blabber flies over the wall, and APA picks up the first blood. It's just that easy.
Good thing.
What do you need for C9? You need to get ahead. I think if this, dig draft gets online, I think it's going to be a problem.
After
that front line of.
And the early assassination on.
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah,
hold up.
Is just
nice
about
route.
The best start you could ask for Blabber. I have to feel like you take the dragon on spawn. You
I think Victor is able to kind of build like that hybrid style, but should build more damage.
All your laners, you drive by mid.
Him plus Sion is going to be a tough front line to get through.
Mid laner, everything's fantastic.
Yeah, especially for all these mid laners, you know, taking the new Deathfire rune and you're constantly trading to keep up the burn.
One more.
And that's going to definitely benefit the Ocean Dragon team. Slow disengage here. Level 6 does come in for FBI too, so have to be wary of the ulti.
Yep.
And he can just annihilate the wave, get another nice recall for himself. Perks of having the Rakan. Just start it up for you, take care of the minions. Oh, actually he doesn't have a little timer for himself right now. So they are desyncing again. So they send Ignar back for a support timer to use his spell book to return. But Vi is now looking mid with the ult because they just used Victor.
Yeah, Palafox didn't get a lot of value out of that Arcane Storm.
APA's health Blabber has a lot of vision bot side to keep Corki and Vulcan safe.
The entire time, Blabber is just farming up his wolf camp.
So XU's kind of just chilling for now.
XU goes
this is risky.
After APA.
I don't think it's enough.
Vi ulti already committed. APA still just trying to walk it
away.
Ooh,
it is. There we go.
Now, but no, APA drops. He
didn't want to flash.
Yeah, he still has his flash. Okay.
He thought he could tank the damage, but they just run him down.
Yeah,
I was Deathfire burning him.
Wow.
I was honestly expecting the flash there, but not going to happen. All right, Photon making his way into the river up here.
I'm pretty sure you just have to give this up.
Is in the neighborhood.
I don't think you have a choice. Blabber didn't use shit.
Take over this
so
objective himself. Grub number 1 already secured. And with Thanatos already forcing the wave into the tier 1 turret up in topside, Photon has to return over to that. So it's pretty difficult for Dignitas to try to do anything about this grub take. So that's going to be both early neutral objectives going C9's way.
All right, well.
Oh, if Blabber steals this, it's a problem.
Probably not too ecstatic about the death on mid, but I guess you could say based on
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Yeah. We'll see how it works out.
Well, little invade here, and then Spellbook Sejuani pops out the Ignite.
Yeah, nobody expects Sejuani to catch him off guard a little bit. Looks like not really going to have anything else come of it, though. Blabber does leave a ward in this topside Tri-Brush before taking his recall.
My eyes once again are just on FBI. He has been playing the best out of everybody so far in this game.
As Vulcan loses half
for
of
this
his
series.
In a trade down here in the bottom side. Sven's ready to fire back.
Yeah,
though.
no, you got to run away.
Gotta be respectful. Ignar is covering the retreat of the Xayah, but Vulcan immediately ready to jump in there with the Unbreakable Will. Ignar, defensive quickness just to try to get away.
I mean, Blabber
I'm fine with that. Your items aren't great on Xayah yet. I don't think you want to burn ult with Dragon up here in 54 seconds.
No ulti on Ignar now. Heal used as well.
Yeah.
But XU's down here too. Just clearing back the other way now, so.
You gotta
No
try and clear
threat
this
of
one
the
back if
big
you're
dive
FBI.
coming through, and we continue our farming
It's a
ways.
big
Okay.
fight. Yep.
Okay.
Back.
Check in here on the effective use of the new rune of the Deathfire Touch.
Okay, APA backstopped.
Since
Nice.
Victor has more range and easy to tag people with lasers, he is going to be the better users just for this
FBI
matchup.
stayed
You're
in
trying
that
to
lane.
Keep the Deathfire Touches up on the enemy champion
That's risky.
as long as you can.
Okay, you got it back
Get
now.
your, empowered burn
Got
there,
it back
and
now.
Fox has been tagging
Hurry.
him with a lot of these
Hurry,
lasers.
hurry,
Also
hurry,
does
hurry,
help
hurry.
that they got the kill, just kind of walking him down.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he'll have full item on this
Deathfire
back.
Touch uptime, but it's over 500 damage. It's 513 damage so far. For
Oh, he doesn't.
Victor's Deathfire Touch, and
no.
half of that, just 251
Fuck.
for the Cassiopeia. Again,
Oh, this would have been such a winnable, like such an easy team fight.
range and a little poke there, but
now he's a really low. This feels a lot like game one.
All right, remember, there's no ulti available for the
Yeah,
Rakan, and C9 just dogpile Ignar, killing
That
before
is on
anything
FBI.
can even be said about it from anyone
That
else on
what
Dignitas.
Jat was pointing out
C9
earlier
can earn
from
themselves
game
drink
one.
number 2.
That's on
There you go.
FBI.
That's APA's flash to follow up on
He
that.
should have backed when Rakan back.
They did the combo CC chain until death. Goodbye Ignar and goodbye Dragon.
Yeah.
Now,
and you
granted,
can see
you know,
the
Rakan
timer
getting
on
caught
the
out there might
scoreboard
be the end
only
of the fight
just
anyways,
now
but like not
is
even
Ignar's
having your
ultimate
ADC
coming
there is
back
like
off of cooldown from the earlier play in the bottom lane, so well timed from C9 being able to earn themselves an extra objective, an extra kill, punishing that window. As checking in up here in the top side, Thanatos up, honestly, about 4 waves of farm, feeling pretty good.
Yeah. The Gnar question.
Dig now has 4 minutes and 30 seconds
was a little bit
to get
worried
their
about
ducks in a row
how well they
and
can
get
answer
ready to
that.
fight this next dragon because you need it.
A
You
Gnar
cannot like an
specialist.
early C9 soul.
And definitely
I
very
think,
good,
ugh.
especially if you're into a side match.
Chemtech soul too.
Good for him for side lanes. But everything else farming pretty nicely.
Yep. And you can see Blabber has switched over to the Exhaust on his Summoner Spellbook, so I'm curious if we're going to see any great value come out of that
CS
one.
is basically
See quest
even.
completed there for him. as
Sven's
he
got
cleared
first
out
item,
that red buff
Triforce.
as well, so feeling pretty good. Again, I mentioned it offhandedly earlier, but Protoplasm Harness, this thing just feels good.
Zaya's
to
gonna
build
back.
as a tanky jungler. It gives you so much survivability, and it costs
But Alistar's
about
gonna stop
as
it
much
here.
as, I don't know, McDouble. It's really cheap.
Or not.
Yeah,
No, he
I
is.
love the support items being built by junglers, as you say, so cheap and still extremely effective.
You got item advantage onto this Dignitas bot lane, and they're going for the fight.
Vulcan with the flash engage, pulverize into the headbutt, knocks FBI back. Sven valking forward, needs a little bit more damage,
Nice.
but can't quite find it.
Good disengage.
Blabber arrives,
Good
throws out
job.
the Glacial Prison. Ignar and FBI
I don't know
both
about
surviving
all
with less
these
than half
TPs.
HP
That feels a
remaining.
little
As
much.
Palafox
Honestly,
also
though,
showed up
TP
there
out of
with the
Thanatos, I'll
teleport,
take for
was
TP
immediately
over
exhausted by
or
Blabber
from
as soon as he
Palafox.
arrived. And now Thanatos arriving himself, looking for a little bit more. Chases XU away, knocks half of his HP off, wants to go for the interrupt on the recall, but will not be able to cancel FBI in time. Thanatos,
Oh, this is a
Narvar
problem.
charge, and the wave is about
This
to crash
is a
into
problem.
the tier 1 turret. C9 still want to make the play. Thanatos stepping up as Vulcan.
Oh, this is a good. Hold on, this is a really good play from Dignitas.
Palafox is still alive for now. C9 finally get enough damage to
Oh
get the job
no!
done. Meganar into the
Only
wall.
okay.
Thanatos
1 for 1.
drops, though.
1 for 1.
It's
That's
a
fine.
1-for-1 trade.
Yeah, they forced that real hard. Uses flash as well. They're still here, though. Blabber wants another round.
They're not done yet.
Oh, that's another
Teleport
TP.
coming in.
Jesus.
They want to bring APA
Alright,
down
this
to
is
the
2 more
party,
kills.
get the Cassiopeia
Oh, God.
involved. Minion wave about to crash into the turret, and C9 is going to go right back in for a re-dive.
Why would
Sven
you
gets the
TP?
kill.
No.
XU falls. Both
You could have
of
stayed
them go
top.
over to Sven.
Oh, you
That's
wasted
more
your
what C9
TP.
would want.
There they go. They repeat. They get the kills. Photon comes in way later with the teleport. The channel time here, I mean, it eventually arrives. He did push the extra wave in on top side, so denied a bit of minions there. But
yeah,
just don't waste the
Cloud9
TP, bro. They're dead.
Keep it
Don't
up. All right,
TP.
so
They're
They're
dead.
the ones who teleport top lane down first. They wanted to make use of it. They go in.
This is a
The
great
flashes
gravity
are
well.
used. That's why they delayed
Like
it so
really
long
good
for,
combo there
Dignitas.
from
They
Dig
used
to
both,
stall this out.
of these flashes here, and Palafox is actually able to stay alive a fairly long time. In the end, Cloud9 do get him, but it costs the one for one there. So Victor down, 4
Here,
Na'Vi
don't
down,
TP.
and
Do
then
not
the
TP.
repeat
Bro, get that
dive here.
tower.
Even with
Get
the
that gold.
teleport being channeled by Sion,
No.
a lot later is going to take a significant amount of time, and APA is already
No,
here.
like you're
So look at the
backing.
minimap.
No.
Now is when he changes over. Sion was recalling, changes it into the teleport, but play is already over. Minions move.
Nice. Okay, nice. Really good. And a TP.
Okay, right back to live, and we got ourselves another fight. Ignar barely hanging on here, down to about 250 HP. As
Not good.
C9
Blabber
make a
starting
move
to take over
invade
this
the
game.
enemy jungle. You can see Blabber stealing the blue buff away from XU, and he's not done yet. Now he wants to play for a little bit of Gromp gaming, but Dignitas will force him back. XU will at least take the small camp.
Okay, trying to defend as much as they can for the jungle. Cloud9 now. In the past, for this series, we've had gold on one side, dragons on the other side. Now we've got gold and dragons on the same side, Flowers.
Yeah,
Feels really
it's not good.
for C9. Feels really bad for Dignitas, because now that next dragon is spawning just 30 seconds from now, as Vulcan.
Wait a minute. Vulcan might be dead here.
Gotta be careful. Rift Herald down to 3,000 HP, but a lot of burst into Vulcan. They might just be able to burn through the ultimate.
No.
Rift Herald secured by Blabber. Vulcan still incredibly low. Laser from Power.
There you go. Vulcan dead.
Doesn't quite have enough
Blabber might be dead as well.
Shows up to guarantee
oh, he
Blabber
popped the
hops
Herald.
To try to get away. The rest
but that's fine. You're gonna kill everybody else because you went out there.
The angle on the Sven continue chasing, but Sven goes on a rampage and brings XU with him. It's a messy one up here in the top side river.
It is, and in order
you
to
do lose mid tower though, which is a
winning, you have to
big
take
bad.
into account the bottom side was pushing there for Thanatos, getting a lot of money in the solo lane for Cloud9, so you still see the gold number go up, and Blabber took
Is
the
River any good now? It's still good on Xayah.
As an exit and to get the mid turret. So in the play, they got the turret.
All right. Got the flash from APA.
Here, APA in the 2v1.
Good for the next fight. Dragon's up. Oh wait, you're giving up free dragon.
For Cloud9.
Oh,
plus they got the minions bomb side. Plus they got the turret in mid lane. So all in all, Cloud9 still kind of staying on their pathway.
Yeah, the macro game from C9 is just cleaning up so fast.
That is scary, scary stuff, man. That'll be a 21-minute soul if they get the next one right when it spawns. Dignitas are going to have to find an answer for that one. Thanatos,
a good. I mean, they need damage though. They desperately need damage. You only have Xayah and Vi otherwise.
Yeah, it does use the Alistar ultimate, so I'd say he can soak a lot, but he doesn't have flash, so when he's going towards the Beer, doesn't want to go towards the Victor ultimate. There's no way he's getting out anyway. And then Blabber pops the Herald for the easy exit. But look at the mini-map. Is it kind of interesting thing. Sion is walking right now. So Sion left the bot lane 1v1 with the Gnar. He probably wouldn't have a very good time in the bot lane 1v1 anyway. But he went over towards mid, so the Gnar got to keep pushing, and the Herald goes in on the tower down there. We're back to live.
Yeah, it just never
Palafox.
stops. That's back-to-back.
Can we stop going to replays, please? Can we, we should not be missing these plays. Come on.
Into the grave, third death.
I want to see what's happening.
Third game on the Victor.
All right, Thanatos, 1.5. Wait a second. They're going to yoink this Gromp. Nothing that any of Dignitas can do, even though XU on Vi was kind of on the other side, kind of hovering there. The map is just so hard to bring back under control, and you're just losing all of your turrets. You have no side lane pressure.
There are some times where I genuinely like the replays. There's others where it's like really, like this is two straight fights now
here too for Thanatos,
that we've lost early information on plays because of those replays.
To keep them pinned down, and Cloud9 doing a very good job ballooning this gold lead. With the 3 towers to them. Whoa, Thanatos is hopping right in on
Thanatos?
Yeah, Thanatos not
good.
Has to flash out to keep himself safe. However, Blabber arrives on the side of the fight, ready to keep things going. FBI and Ignar both getting away for now, but Vulcan is also still looking. Finds XU off to the side, but there's nobody else around on C9 to really continue
this is
doing a
tough.
whole lot with it. Vulcan now
as a
Raptor, stuck inside the chicken pit, but the rest of C9 arrives. Gonna make sure they get their support out of there.
Wow, really trying to force super hard here for Cloud9. They can't get FBI. They get his ult, they get his flash, as well as Ignar's
Not
flash,
good.
But gonna have to retreat right
for
back
next
to the
fight.
side
FBI will have ult up, but
attempt at the pick unsuccessful. But you can see kind of the idea that they were going with there.
Xayah needs at least 3 items. Xayah's in a much weaker spot than the Corki
so
with.
they can just return to the
I forget Murmana and Triforces.
All 3 outer towers down. Dignitas have no safe area to traverse between, and so then.
I mean, great FBI got Flicker Blade, but you need IE. Oh, there's no flash on APA. Hold up.
Compromised position here against Photon as XU swoops in. They need a little bit more burst damage to finish off the mid laner. They
nice, and it goes on to Palafox. Great.
Arrives to make sure that the money goes over to one of the carries. Nice pick from Dig.
Okay, teleport invested here for Dignitas, and
that's
they
good.
Do leave open an extra lane, which Thanatos will dismantle shortly. But like you say, getting the shutdown into the Victor here. If they can,
if Victor can get full second item,
really good to
APA is going to have full Roa done likely by this dragon.
Oh yeah,
which is not good.
And the Alistar.
That'll be a 2-level advantage there.
Cassiopeia too. Rod of Ages.
Even Cassiopeia.
1-level advantage now.
All right, C9 are gonna.
Ooh.
Yeah, pretty early. It's 5 seconds after the thing.
But they know Palafox has no TP. Photon has it, but that's not going to matter.
Just go their way. Vibe would have to just charge right in, Q over, maybe Photon. Even then, they don't have time.
No, it's gone.
Yeah, I really like this from C9.
Can they win the follow-up fight, though? You have to take
so
this fight now. Have to take this fight. Yes. There you go.
Into the game, but now Dignitas is trying to take a fight on the back end of things. Photon,
oh, that's a good knockup from Vulcan.
As Vulcan creates space for the rest
good damage on the other side. You got to keep going. You got to keep going. There you go. Nice. Good knockup.
FBI's already got the kill onto Vulcan.
That's fine. The ult doesn't do much. APA's dead. Is Sven dead?
He finds his way towards Sven. Decimating smash not going to hit because the flash over the wall from the C980 carry.
Sven's dead. Good. That's Dragon. That's fine. So what? They got Baron. Cool. Congrats.
C9 very early, but Dignitas
stalled the soul. 29 seconds. Go get soul, or go get the soul point.
Slingshot here for Dignitas. Get some objective bounties afterwards. It is certainly not worth doing the Baron like that if you're going to give up 3 kills and control of the map.
And shut down gold on mid tower.
The value from the Baron has been cut. The experience value has been cut, and objective bounties in the aftermath are going to go a long way for Dignitas. They are confident in their scaling.
FBI didn't even use ult, by the way, in that fight. That's crazy.
Giving money back over to this team.
How about giving dragons over to this team? Not only was it the disaster of losing your Baron buffs, of losing the 3 kills, of then losing those objective bounties. But
FBI, you were flirting with fire here, by the way.
Dragon. That 21-minute soul that I was talking about earlier, wave goodbye to that one. Dignitas secure the objective.
Ignore get out.
And they even
Ignore get out. Photon get out as well.
For now.
For now. Okay. Blabber looking to at least get some kind of a punish here. APA does plenty of damage on this Cassiopeia.
Oh, good knockup from Ignore. Good knockup and charm.
FBI have to be concerned about Thanatos and Sven off to the left side of the fight here at the same time.
Hold up, though.
Photon likely to fall. XU even lower. Stays alive.
Is that Sven dying?
As they continue piling
yeah, Sven dies.
Photon. APA is going to take the kill on that one. But Sven also down. Palafox picking up a kill on the enemy 80 carry.
I think FBI is dead, though. I don't think there's any way for him to get out.
Cloud9 are trying to extend the play and chase them further. Can they get more than just the one?
Yeah, it's looking like Blabber's got a great angle to hold these guys in position as APA flashes over the wall there, but the miasma FBI
That's
drops.
tough.
Now Ignar is about to fall to the Twin Fangs as well. A double kill for APA.
No tower
if
here.
He can get the 3rd one here.
Never
That's
mind.
going
That's
to be so big, but no, Palafox stays alive.
All right, they brought it back in.
Okay, wow, another extended play, another objective down. But the chase kills here for Cloud9 boost the gold back to being positive after that play. And so the big thing they're losing out, of course, is
all right, well, you know what? You kept the Baron power play with 30 seconds to go, under 1,000 gold, and got a dragon off of that. That's a win.
2.5 items for FBI Zaya. You hit your 2 items, and you're stacking your Dark Seal there.
Now, notably, Zaya did not go IE 3rd item. Instead, is going the parts to LDR. Has Last Whisper. So
of Dignitas still making use
you got 3 minutes
of that money that goes there.
3 minutes to fill up your items.
Getting a little risky with it.
Yeah, well, Blabber's got every available toy in the Happy Meal in his inventory. He's got 3 good, cheap items already locked in there on that Sejuani. He was a big part of being able to run down Dignitas there, find more off the back end of that play. So we'll see if C9 can continue accelerating their way forward. Blabber goes in, finds the ulti,
Palafox is dead,
FBI,
ain't he?
There's no follow-up damage here just yet. Palafox tanking a ton, finally drops.
Tragic.
Got to be careful here.
XU is not going to be able to get the kill. He gets knocked out.
Sven barely hanging on for now. Blabber also
FBI's got to be able to do a ton of damage.
Get his target.
Okay, I mean, they get
Nope.
the kill onto Palafox. Victor down. One of the big
but there's no objective up for 2 minutes, so it's not. It's bad. It's not terrible.
Yeah,
it's like the last 5 minutes is gone.
It is a little later of a timer, but like objective bounties are back on the map because Cloud9 like re-increased their gold lead, get it back to where it was, and I don't know. I can't help but just like go over the succession of objectives that we just had in a couple of fights, like the rush from Cloud9 on the kind of dangerous timing with the Dragon Soul.
5K gold leads a lot, but at the same time, the comp of Dig is good enough to the point where it shouldn't matter that much.
Dignitas, they didn't have full DPS on the Dragon Soul as they make a catch.
Yeah, let's see if they can get this all the way there.
This is a lot of missed abilities from C9 so far. Low health bars though on Dig, so you can't really take it.
To keep everybody alive. 90 seconds until Baron respawns. 2 minutes until another potential Dragon Soul for C9.
Xayah still does not have LDR. She still needs.
I mean, so Dignitas
still
we're
needs
going back in time through these objectives for the last 5 minutes.
Is she gonna be able to back and get it?
To this point,
is that enough?
They clearly didn't feel the extra pressure of like burning that dragon quickly, because they just had the Vi and the Scion on it, and they didn't have other members. They were just kind of dealing with the minion waves instead.
Minute 23.
Kind of allow Cloud9 to extend the play.
Nice,
chase down,
good
more kills,
funneling of gold.
Like rebuff up the gold lead, and so now we're back into another.
If Xayah's got to back now. You got a minute until Dragon. You got to get position on it. Can't go into this blind. Got to back now.
I still think Dignitas definitely have some winnable setups for them.
She's waiting one more wave.
Now 5,000 gold heading into this one, because they have the 2.5 items on both of their.
She's gonna go grab top wave. She's real. Xayah's really greeting for this item right now.
Did give over all the extra kills to Cloud9. That was enough money to fund the full 3 atom power spikes for APA and Sven, and a full Lord
You gotta have it. You better have LDR if you're FBI.
Are going to be very painful. And
if you do, then that makes it worth.
Tanky as well as.
Okay, there it is. That's fine.
Damage now and having the 2-level lead as well for the time being.
Rest of the team should be able to stall, and she's back in the fight. Okay, we don't have positioning, but that's fine.
For a Dragon Soul fight.
C9's got some really great counter engage, so it's fine.
Well, critically, FBI just completed his Lord Dominic's
which sounds counterintuitive with a Vi and a Rakan, but so far it's been C9 diving into them. So
could be the difference that Dignitas needs, but it's C9 first to the bot
all right,
side.
keep an eye on Photon. How much space is he able to make in this fight?
The approach. Thanatos with the full Narbar ready to go. Not going to find an angle for entry here just yet as C9 already begin DPS.
Oh, good knockup.
There's Thanatos, goes in for the Mega Gnar, doesn't find a
They're going to give up Soul for this. So you have to win the follow-up fight now.
The rest of C9 to secure the Dragon Soul.
Carries are untouched so far in the back line.
The Rakan very low, down to 20%
oh,
HP, but
Thanatos dead.
Who falls to FBI. Ignar stays alive.
I don't know if that's going to be enough.
Meanwhile, Dignitas is fighting on multiple fronts. APA trying to keep himself safe from
FBI, not good.
Back into the Vi, forces the flash away. Sven walks right up, face checks the Brock, still gets the kill on the Photon.
FBI is dealing a ton of damage, but it's not enough. Oh no.
And kiting as APA goes on a rampage, and FBI falls. Blabber continues the chase. It's only Ignar and Palafox, and the Victor is almost completely out of mana. C9 wants to finish this. They want to ace him, and they'll get all 5.
And
Jesus Christ.
Wow, Thanatos
oh my God, what weird position. I mean, Thanatos did exactly what he wanted to do. He split up the fight, brought 2 of them out, and everybody else just like
FBI a little bit here, and does get the pullback, just not into the wall on FBI, but it does get it onto Palafox, and then they get the Mikhail.
Oh, Ignar.
His whole plan, he had his flash ready to go.
Right to the Ignar.
So flash going in, distract away the carries so that his team can still get the dragon and get the Dragon Soul. So even though he's the one that goes down, FBI had to flash to get that Blade Collar pull onto him, and he created so much time to allow Cloud9 to get the Dragon Soul.
I hate to be the one that's on Ignar. He went the complete opposite way. Like, great, Thanatos is trying to distract you in the back. You kind of need to go into them.
Completely mixed up.
Oh, this is scuffed.
Yep, completely mixed up battle lines, completely scuffed, and yet very profitable for Cloud9, for Sven himself. So
Thanatos easily the MVP of that fight. Distracting him out.
Yeah, this is a very convincing game state.
FBI ult is back up already.
Dragon Soul in inventory, wearing
oh, look at that engage though. Hold up.
Immediately finds the quickness, but there's no follow-up damage, and Ignar is already down. Blabber might just die to the turret here, but C9 doesn't have damage to kill it before Blabber falls. FBI
wait a minute. Keep going in. Keep going.
C9 has mostly fully retreated. APA still off to the right side of the fight, just in case Dignitas overchase. But C9, they get a kill. They take down the tier 3 turret. They got what they came for.
Yeah, Blabber goes for his empowered recall, and since he's a spellbook user,
Not good.
teleports right back to the play.
With a brand new, shiny, unending despair to go with it. C9 still 5 alive in the enemy base.
That's going to be tough.
Down.
Oh, wait a minute. Palafox walking up like he needs to.
On Sven, but nothing that truly threatens a lethal situation. Dignitas still looking, seeing if they can catch anybody on the retreat here. But C9
Photon ult's about to be back up.
APA.
Vulcan immediately headbutt pulverized right in on top of X. Even the buy is already down. Vulcan will die here to the decimating smash. But the rest of C9 has arrived on the right side of the fight, and FBI has
that pullback wasn't great.
He gets himself all the way back into the base, but Photon has to die to cover his escape. Dignitas will end up losing to jungler and top laner out of the picture. The front line is gone.
You could see what Dig was trying to do. They saw that Photon was about to have his ult back up, and they were going to try and get something out of that, but
of Dignitas. And immediate teleport again. This
not
time
enough.
From APA down to the bottom side to keep the pushing up.
Not enough.
Hours afterwards as they possibly can. Baron powered minions going to help him do that. Dantos keeps the pressure on top side, and Cloud9 continue to close in.
I wonder if Xayah has cut down.
Single auto attack that'll be required to kill that.
It feels like Xayah doesn't.
You can see
but
it's got a bunch of crust on it. It's only standing at 5% HP to begin with, so things are going to get worse before they get better for Dignitas as Sven takes out the tier 3, starts putting the auto attacks into the mid lane inhibitor. That one's not going to stand much longer. Thanatos
really
walks
OP right now. It
guarantee
is
that they can force that down. So now it's only bottom lane still standing with the inhib intact for Dignitas. Photon back alive now. Dig has all 5 men, but they've really only got one more chance, one last fight if they want to try to make their stand here.
Oh, that's a good. Yeah, I mean, you full send it, but like, where's the damage to kill him?
The Corki not under any true threat.
Wasted all that to not get a.
The first is already out of the
Xayah's
picture.
got that?
The
Okay.
second will be the next target. Baron empowered minions already in position here as Dignitas have to run back into the fountain, try to get whatever healing they can.
There's nothing
but
they
the
can do.
base is quickly evaporating. C9 going for their
good pullback,
push
but
right
doesn't
here.
matter.
Photon and Palafox trying to stand and defend. XU also burst.
FBI, you got to go for the carries, brother. They're the ones dealing damage in this fight.
Photon will be a double kill.
There we go.
Corki as FBI at least gets some damage back. He's trying to outfight this, but Thanatos is done.
Why are we attacking the Alistar whenever the Alistar is not the one attacking the Nexus?
Spicy flash with the blade caller at the end there. Or didn't even have to use the flash, but Dantos says, oh, okay, we're going to hit Nexus now. Getting a little dicey. And
Whatever. Whatever, man. Expected result. Just is what it is. Like
3,000-day sequence breaker today. Dignitas will continue searching for that elusive first series win. They showed that they have what it takes. They've taken games off of top teams so far.
Dig's in a really interesting position, man. Because the question's like, the signs are there at points for individual players to be like, to step up and be decent, but they're just never able to get it all together. Ever. And if you can't do that, then nothing else matters. So.
Time looks good for APA, so let's throw it down to Emily, who is ready with an interview with the C9 mid laner.
Hello, I'm here with APA after, I guess, in my opinion, a kind of surprisingly close series. I am going to start with game 2, unfortunately, because that's the one you lost. So what went wrong kind of in that game?
Well, from my perspective, I have no clue, because I felt like I was kind of running the map. It was like every other wave, I was like calling, hey, I have tempo here, I can go dive top. Hey, I have tempo here, I can go dive bot. Like I remember I dove top and then got one mid wave. I ran bot, pushed bot out, and then I like TV top later. I felt like I was kind of running the map early. But then, I don't know, fights just went down to Drake fights, and we didn't play our comp too well, in my opinion. Like we have, we're not really an eye contact comp. We just want to like have like, 3 different angles, like flash in all in their carries and like turn the lights off and, do tricks on it. But we just went 5 straight, and we're not doing tricks on it. They're doing tricks on it.
That super double response. Hey, thank you. Thank you.
Overall, I think kind of a running theme, talking to you, talking to your teammates, is kind of taking like learns or takeaways from scrims and applying them on stage, even when you're kind of struggling in scrims, and being able to improve even when you're winning on stage. So just how's that going? Sorry, I know that was convoluted, but basically like taking the right takeaways to move forward even when you're winning and making mistakes.
Well, I think we have been having some good discussions, especially this week in scrims. I think this week we scrimmed scrimmed a few of the top teams, and I think we did okay versus them. Not the worst, not the best, but like better than most. And I feel like our scrims are getting better. We're getting good takeaways from our scrims, and I feel like we had solid theories on the game at the moment when we get our comps.
And then, speaking of solid game theories, there was a major patch change. We saw some of the new stuff coming through. You had Storm Raiders on Galio. There were some Deathfire touch, instances in this past game. So talk to me about what you think you've been able to kind of practice the most, and what you think has the most impact from what was a pretty chunky patch.
More often?
And
Fuck no.
you
Why
guys
would
had
I wear
very
a
little
suit
time to
if I don't
practice
have to?
Um,
Or for a meme?
Well, I think it was a lot of this week was literally just testing. Like, it was literally just testing. I would I have my positional coach Vagar. I would literally message him. I'm like, I'm gonna try Deathfire touch this. I'm gonna try Deathfire touch that. Like, I'm gonna literally see, and I look at the Lolalytics or solo queue websites and whatever, and see whatever is jumped up and looked examples like ASOL jumped up because of Deathfire touch. So I was like, I'm gonna try this in solo queue and see how this feels. So a lot of it was just testing what feels good, what feels doesn't, and I don't think we have concrete decisions, because also it's nice to copy others, because I have my opinions, but who knows what the guys over in Korea have their opinions on, because of course we have to copy them. Well, all of it was just testing and trying to form your own opinions.
Is there anything particularly, because I know Vagar V2 really loves to experiment. He's been ahead of the game on a lot of stuff. Is there anything really, really crazy that he gave you that you tried out?
Well, he made me try Storm Raider Surge Anivia in scrims, and that shit was useless. So,
well, yeah, there you go.
W to Vagar.
All right, we'll leave it there. Vagar, you can call him out on Twitter if you want. Thank you so much for catching up with me, APA. On the other side of the break, TL will take on Disguised. See you then.
Bum, bum, bum. Ba, dun, 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 dun. Did I get you baited? No. If you go back in the VOD, since you're watching on YouTube, you can literally hear me say immediately after that game 2 was done, does that mean Dig's gonna win this series? No, absolutely not. I literally said that. Where's the Swedish Fish redeem? Nah. I'm trying to live a somewhat healthier life. He says as he was drinking raspberry iced tea and ate what I have for lunch. What did I do for lunch? Why am I forgetting? Oh, I had Subway for lunch.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here? Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life. Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Dom tweeted out,
You?
Jesus. That was the only thing he said.
You will always be a worm.
Just wait and see.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Love it, Dom. Love it. All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time. It is time. Look, I will tell you this. As excited as I am for another Team Liquid series, it's going to be sad watching Castle's final series on DSG, man. Gonna be a little bit sad, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping it's a 2-0. What's happening with Castle? The TLDR, for those that need it, is there's rumors going around. Well, not rumor. There's confirmation from Surdy that he is going to be starting the final 2 weeks of LCS for a team, period. We didn't know what team. He said a bottom 4 team. So the assumption is actually now, because a bunch of people from Lion started getting in on Twitter and baiting, that Lion are picking up Castle and Surdy is going to play for DSG while they wait for an LCK challenger top laner to come in for next splits, which would mean Doklo would be teamless. So that would mean this is the senior game for Castle on bottom 4 teams. But none of that is confirmed, other than Surdy confirming that he's going to be playing the final 2 weeks. That's the only thing that we know for certain. So this is likely a farewell game for Castle on DSG. But we'll see. We will see. For now, we just enjoy the last little bit of the existing Lion roster. Or not Lion roster. The last little bit of this existing DSG roster. See what they have to offer. For Team Liquid, this is a bounce back for us, hopefully, after getting beat in Game 3 by FlyQuest and the Gnosis again.
Welcome back to our second series of the day. Team Liquid Alienware versus Disguise.
Of course, do they say anything about it on the broadcast?
Off the last series, we have to talk about who was Pog on the last one.
And it was?
Jose Dito.
Who'd you vote for, Raz?
It's Blogger.
The
Blog Pog.
Me and Thanatos.
They got to combine Pog and Blabber
yeah,
together.
that definitely felt like Thanatos, but okay.
There we go.
Sure.
Genius.
You know who is the least valuable? Vulcan lost his streak.
That's
he
true.
died.
He lost it in the last game. What do you mean?
Accuse him of being a KDA player.
Because he died, you're just going to trash him like that?
Look, maybe it's a positive. Maybe he went
Thanatos
for the fans, it was a split vote.
An APA, yeah.
He went from Reckless to Hillsong.
Yeah, I don't think Blabber was player of the game that series, but that's just me.
Like, where are you going with it?
As soon as you slip up one time, Emily, Raz is coming for you with it.
Yeah, wow, Raz gets in there.
No, it's fine.
Someone else who, like Raz, gets in there. Jose Deodo has been insane. Like, I actually really, really love how well he has been playing and kind of is this huge engine for Team Liquid's early game. He is, in my opinion, a front runner for the Kia MVP conversation. Vulcan is another mention that you just threw out from the previous game. But yeah, like Jose has been so good for this team this split.
It's been crazy because when you conceptualize this team and Jose's role in it at the beginning of the year, you're like, it's got to be either Quid or Jan that's winning this thing. And Jose is just there to try and supplement them or try and get a gank off. No, he's kicking heads off.
Yeah, it's been the really like pleasant surprise for a lot of people for this roster.
By the way, that tier 2 tweet that I put out, we have received no response yet.
Everyone's like, oh, who can get Quid?
No response from the
100
coach.
Thieves are out of here. So
yeah.
it was a scramble to sign him and pick him up. But Jose has actually shown through to be a brighter star, at least so far, than Quid himself with one of those big signings. So Team Liquid, I mean, he
Blabber
really
was
is
player of the
leading
game,
way
not
for
player
them.
of the series.
Morgan as well is doing a lot of work for the top lane as far as like lane phase and stuff goes. But there have been some mistakes in the team fights.
For sure, and I mean, like, it's pretty interesting. Is that tied for worst ISO deaths? I'm actually really interested. But anyways, I think
first usually means it's the best.
So
it should.
ISO deaths first,
Anyways,
kill participation
the reason
7.
I wanted to highlight
Those two stats feel very
very
similar.
Throughout the entire split, even talking to Thanatos, the one name he mentions is Morgan as being like one of the best, if not the best top laners right now in the league. A lot of people look towards him, at least in the last split. He was somebody that was able to do a lot with no jungle interference. Now they're like, well, if he's doing this well, we got to play towards him. And now he's doing a lot with extra jungle interference. And it's been insane to see Jose Dioto be able to not only just support the bot side of the map, but also play towards Morgan when he is on his game. Now, there are some, bad moments. They do come. They do come and go.
They do individual player of the games and then a player of the week.
Stomping the lane itself, or
that's how they do it.
all of lock-in, where he's just completely stomping lane. So he is, I think, very key to their success, because when bot lane's having their troubles, or when Quid's having his game when he was on going up against Dignitas and he was not looking good, I feel like it's Jose Dioto and Morgan that ends up taking it and carrying the load.
That's true, and we'll see if they can do it today against Disguised.
Right now.
Take it away, casters.
Boom.
Right now.
All right, so we didn't
Thank
mention
you,
it.
Emily,
I
for
get
the
it. I
beautiful
know why,
toss.
but
I'm
like.
Zil here, joined by Jat for some League of Legends that we've got here today. Disguised versus TL. Disguised, obviously, not having the split that they've wanted thus far.
No, but we focus on the positives here. They won the first match. They are not in last.
Yep.
And Team Liquid has been really
Yep.
good. So the positive has actually been Team Liquid. And the fact that they've won
What's the implications on standings here?
We should talk about the top teams. Cloud9 is now 5-0. Team Liquid's going to want to match them for first place in the standings. And Team Liquid's schedule is going to get a lot harder
Let me pull this up
after
real
this
quick.
week. So they want to come in here. They do want to stop DSG if they're going to be considered contenders and go home with a quick 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. That is going to be the expectation, I think.
All right, so
TL fans.
DSG.
Of course, we have seen our top teams, drop some games here.
2 and 7. So they have to make up a game against Shopify.
They have actually taken a game off of all of our top teams. They beat.
And they're really
TL
far
one
behind
game, they
Sentinels.
Beat Lion one game, and they beat C9 one
If
game.
you're
They still haven't won
DSG,
a
you
single
need to
series
try
yet,
and
they
squeak
were
out a
swept
win
by
here.
Shopify. Yep. They've lost all their.
Because
other
then they
series
have
2-0,
Dig,
but every
who's a
time they play
winnable
top team, they
series
win one game.
next week.
They get 1 blue shell a week. Only active against the top teams.
They have Dig and they have Shopify. So they have like 2 really important series coming up. But basically, like after this week, basically what we're locking in is that like DSG will be playing for their playoff lives over the next 2 weeks.
0 wins, unfortunately. DSG though,
And Dig
did
plays
start off
what?
The season obviously a bit better.
Dig
They
plays
took down
Sentinels and DSG. Oh
right where they
god.
left off, but since then they have not yet been able to get a series win.
Yeah, and we're on
This
a new
is gonna
patch.
be interesting.
Series 1 had a couple of new items show up. It was mainly about Deathfire, Touch, and Storm Raider Surge, seeing a lot of play in the mid lane. We did see 1 copy of Gluttonous Greaves. We haven't seen any big uses of
Ash Seraphine,
Shiv
okay.
or the new
We
Sickle
saw how
Sword
this went on
flying
Tuesday,
Guardians
whenever
on
Team
it.
Liquid
Uses I
picked the
know
Ash
LCS.
Seraphine,
Nako played a
but then
Sickle
you
Sword,
gave
Aatrox
Annie
was able to
Quid,
with it, but I'm hoping
which
we
I
see
really
something.
didn't
When
like.
we do see Ash Seraphine locked in, though, I feel like we're due for
No Annie here.
Yeah, that's kind of part of the problem is that everyone's just playing the
No
same style of champs. And a lot
Annie.
of the new champs, a lot of the new items aren't built on the most meta pro champs, right?
Yeah.
So unless
Fine with
people go
Ornn.
outside of the meta, I think you're not going to see a lot of it. Where
Fine
I think
with
we can see
Ornn.
a lot of Shiv to me was champions like Senna that is just already
Down.
strong with
I'm
Shiv.
fine with that
and Shiv
blind.
kinda got even
Okay.
better for her. So we did see occasional uses.
So
of
we're
Senna
giving
around
5th
the
pick,
world,
counter
but
pick
not
to Quid.
much. And obviously Dusk and Dawn gets built some. We saw that in the Varus game. That has been changed a bit. So there are a lot of changes. Likely to see Deathfire.
We can ban out.
Touch here on
The Karma's already gone. Varus is already
definitely gonna
gone.
see some.
And I think something to
I don't
point
really
out
think there's anything else that you can really pick here
more so
that like
in
gives
spring split
DSG a
when
lane
you're
advantage.
undefeated
No, I think they're pretty much like
is they're
kind
gonna blind
of
pick
screwed. No.
or just pick a tank for Morgan in more cases than they were back in Lock-In. I think in Lock-In, Team Liquid was really obsessed with dominating early game and blowing the game up in 20 minutes. So if they made a misstep in the mid game, they'd end up losing. But now I feel like they're picking a lot more scaling in their team
Nico?
comps,
No.
usually through primarily
No.
Morgan's pick. And then since they still have exceptional laning,
Mel?
they're still winning
Okay.
early games.
Mel
but now
EPC,
they have
that's
a
fine.
lead with a scaling advantage, which has worked out so much better.
Yeah, it definitely has. I mean, it's been interesting, right? Because people talk a lot about him as such a strong laner, but he has been getting
Sinjal, I think that's also a power pick that we've been going with
really
this.
known for his
So
connect in,
fine.
But not going towards that sort of pick as much as he kind of has been in the past. But of course, first 3 picks, incredible scaling there for TL. I will say, when you're going to give up the Ash Seraphine, you generally want
The
to
thing
have
now,
some
though,
skill
is
to
you
attack
need
it,
some
and I
sort
do think
of.
they have some good ones with the
You need
Pantheon
something to
as well
give you
rise
lane
and get
prio in
down
mid.
towards the bot
I
lane.
mean, you'll probably have
But
lane
there is the
prio in
ability to
bot,
actually
I'd
draw
imagine, but I'd
protection
also like to
bans,
get it
and
in
TL
mid
is also
too,
worried
because we
about
do
potential mages
scale,
bot
but
because
like
they're actually banning out the Mel, which is quite popular into both Ash and Seraphine. Great things that you can actually reflect back with that W. And mages are terrorizing solo queue right now in bot lane. If you look
Yes,
at
they
the highest
are.
win rates in bot
Yes,
lane
they
is
freaking
almost
are, and I
exclusively
hate
mages
it.
for the first like 12 or 15
I
minutes.
hate it.
is. So if a team is willing to give you Ashe Seraphine,
They're gonna go
the way that it
Lucian
happened
Milio?
where Team Liquid is actually first pick, so they decoupled the Seraphine Ashe in draft order. And
Oh,
then
they're gonna go
DSG
Lucian
just
Nami.
left that combo
Okay.
Thinking, okay, they're probably confident with something against it. Oftentimes that would be,
All right.
from what we've seen, a Nautilus draft, which has had very mixed success. It's very feast or famine. So I understand the Mel potential.
The only one I don't
shot
know what you
ban,
go with here is
'cause it
jungle.
looks
Do you
like
go
we're
like
just gonna see
Sejuani
Corki Nami
Yone?
get shot- or,
Because the Yone's open for
handshake
Quid, so.
Yeah, exactly. And Corki Nami has.
But I don't know how that works
in
into Rise. I can't imagine it's like fantastic, but.
In general, I didn't actually check the stats this week, but last week when I had checked in, it was something.
Oh, that'd be fun.
In top leagues, like an 87% win rate for Ashe Seraphine against Corki Nami.
Knew that was coming.
Which is not very good for the Corki
I-
Nami. Of course, it could be.
You could go like
Lucian Nami,
Sejuani.
that could
You can
make
go,
it a little bit
Sejuani
riskier,
pairs
but
well with
still,
like the melee
it
of
is
Yone
very,
and the melee of
very
Ornn.
difficult
So.
to lane into this duo. It scales incredibly well. It can be really abusive in the 2v2. And really, you're just looking to try
Or you
to
go with the-
gank it.
Yep,
but
there it
regardless
is.
of what AD carry you pair with Nami, Nami doesn't have the greatest gank assist, so it's not going to be the easiest setup.
Absolutely not.
Nope.
A little 80 heavy for Team Liquid right here, but they're going to have a very strong
That's
front
fine.
line. Sejuani, Yone, so they have double melee.
Little
so
lack of
they
AP
focus on
damage,
the
but I
lot
think
of
it's
back
fine.
damage, but
Yone
most
deals
dramatic
enough
damage
true
when it
damage,
comes
and then
to
Seraphine
a little
has
bit of half and half Yone, a little
not
bit of
bad
random Ornn
AP,
damage in there
so.
and Seraphine. So I think they'll get by since DSG doesn't have necessarily a true tank.
Yeah, they don't
but
have a
it's
tank.
a pretty solid looking team comp for Team Liquid.
Yeah, I completely agree. I mean, we're just waiting on the AD carry last. You can say, oh, they're going to get Zhonya's value, or they could build Steel
Just
Caps
pick
or
up the
whatever, which is
Lucian. We
true.
know you're doing it.
But
Or the
generally
Ezreal.
speaking,
Okay.
There's not going to be anyone to really
Fish and
back off,
chips.
so
Thank you
that's
for
gonna be concerned.
the
Second
tier
round
1
is not gonna
sub.
be very powerful. You need
What
to
up,
go
Twin?
AD,
Not much,
and,
cut.
Obviously, Rumble cannot go tanky really either, so I do think TL have drafted very effectively. This is about
Hope
as
you're
standard
doing well.
as you get over on the TL side.
I mean, it's almost identical to their Game 1 draft last week against Sentinels when they won in 23 minutes. The only difference from this week to last week is the jungle pick, which was Pantheon and is now Sejuani, because DSG took the Pantheon instead.
Yep. I mean, they're going
like
standard.
this draft.
They're going super, super standard. And the Sejuani can be really effective. You do have that double melee solo lanes.
Ugh.
For TL, it does feel like Jose, you're expecting him to play towards those solo laners.
I
try
like
to
this
get them in
draft a
winning
lot
position
from
here.
Team
And for
Liquid.
DSG, I feel like it's going to be
Plays
about
right into our
attacking
strengths.
Yon and
I think it's
J.
kind of like the
try to get value
quintessential,
out of this
quintessential what we
Pantheon
want to
early
see.
and often.
So,
You know, if this Seraphine Ashe is pushing in, you're looking to gank them. Of course,
and I
the
like
difficulty
Quid
always
so
is
much better on the
they're
Yone
pushing
than
lanes,
the
but they have
Annie.
hawk shot.
So I'm
They
chill
can
with
track
this.
the jungler. They can know when you're on that side of the map. So even with the semi-global Pantheon, it's not always easy to get the setup for a gank.
I'd almost want to see DSG try something at level 1. Based on the performance of these teams in the last couple weeks and these drafts, I'd make Team Liquid a very heavy favorite. Because when we think about the win conditions here of DSG wanting to attack bot lane, Sejet and Lions have been the worst performing duo lane in creating their own advantages. So it's going to be really hard for them to get a lane state in which they can punish with the Pantheon.
Yeah, it is going to be really, really difficult. And I feel like Yon feels as though he's back in form. I think, you know, he had not started off this year the way that you kind of expected, but Yon these last couple weeks has been looking a lot stronger. And when he is on, he is really on. I think for TL, you know, the question is,
all right, there we go.
not can you win, because everyone's going to be expecting you to win. It's more
Okay.
about,
Is Spawn going to spawn
in
this
what
belt
way
today?
do you
I
win?
think so.
Like, are you going to be dominant? Can
I
all
think
of your
so.
lanes look good at the same time? Because that has been a big question, where I feel like, you know, a lot of times you're having individual performances.
All
that
right,
are
bot lane, we
fantastic
should be
from
able
the TL
to
players, but they're
get a
rarely
lead here.
all
Oh,
working at
this
the
would be
same time.
interesting
So
from
we're gonna
Kryra.
see coming in here for an invade, and Jose just realizes, you know what, I can't contest it. You're not going to be able to beat out the Q Smite from Pantheon, so he just immediately is going to cross to the other side. And I'm curious now to see if Kryra is going to try to defend his own Raptors, or if Jose will just go into, you know, vertical and kind of split map
Yeah,
situation.
he's going
Yeah,
to.
I do really think that that delayed Raptor invade, especially if you catch the enemy jungler on there, is one of the fastest ways to get a jungler advantage. But I've also seen it equalize.
That's
very
fine.
quickly, depending on how
You know what's
efficiently
happening.
the
Oh, God,
Pantheon
he's
goes
going to be
back to
through
his own
2
jungle. So
camps before.
I think
Okay.
he's going to take Raptors here.
Jose
Sorry,
finally
Flugs
got
here
to his
after
first
the
game.
red, but it's always a little bit of a guessing game. I want to see how Jose responds to this.
Yeah, Quid also going to be using one of the new starting items here.
He is going Krugs.
Doran's bow is quite popular on Yone, and a few different champions do use it. Sometimes people are just going double adaptive, and then you're able to grab that, and it still feels pretty good. You get some attack speed there. As we are seeing
Quid's
Kryra
missing a
just
lot of
full
CS
clearing
early,
that
but
top
I'm
side,
assuming
and,
that's just
Jose
standard with
has crossed over to take
Yone
the
without all
Raptors. He just needs one hit on Wolves,
all three
so he's
abilities.
obviously a bit behind right now. And now it's going to be a base from Kryra. So we'll see if he can actually get over here in time to contest
Oh, the
red
timing
that
on
Jose
this
is
jungle
now
is going to
starting
be
up.
tough.
Yeah, so I don't actually love this overall result because it's still going to be 3 camps plus this for Jose. And these 3 camps are going to be hard to re-access for the Pantheon as they respawn. So
There you go.
if
Now you got
Jose
full
can
kit
get
for
this
Yone.
red buff
Yone
and
should
then
be able to
escape,
trade a little bit
he's
better.
gonna be in a totally fine spot because he still has all of his, like, 2/3 of
There
his
we
top
go.
jungle up if they can get vision of Kryra. So it was a little bit of shenanigans early, but well
Nice.
responded to with the guessing game from Jose.
Yep, well done by him as Calmy going to pop the Ghost here, gets in range for that
Oh,
Room Prison,
okay.
forcing the flash out from Quid, who is still burning from that Deathfire touch. Quid wants to stay around to be able to pick up this
This
wave.
feels a
I mean, he
little
has
greedy
9
from
CS
Quid.
right now. Calmy is kind of smacking him in that 1v1. Quid very low, does just utilize the Soul Unbound here to try to get as much of this wave as he can, but he is not going to be going back to base with very much gold, and now Kryra's coming over, so if he gets stopped here, Kryra might actually be able to flash and kill him.
Potentially.
I think he should
Watch
go
for
for
it.
it. Oh, it was too late.
Oh, too
He
late.
could've just flashed the wall. They had vision from the Rise, I thought.
I thought he did, especially from the Rise or from the minions. It was a good look, and that's like a 1/10 of a second whether or not he gets back to base. Some new tech on display in the mid lane, though, so it's Doran's bow for Quid, and then also the Deathfire touch for Calmy. So it's a higher damage, lower
Not
mobility
great.
Rise because he's lost Phase Rush. He didn't go Stormraider Surge. And the Doran's bow is an attack damage, attack speed Omnivamp, whereas oftentimes I feel like you would normally go Doran Shield.
Okay, that's a lot of damage onto Yawn.
Yawn in
He's
a lot
dead.
of trouble, so Jed flashing forward, trying to find the kill. Can he hit the Mystic Shot? No.
Oh, good
Core
flash from
flashes
Core.
in front to
Great
block
flash
it.
from Core to block
Might have
that. Dear
sidestepped it
God.
Anyway, but good things happening from DSG in the 2v2. Not something that has happened very often so far this split. They did have, of course, that really good first Vayne game, but it's great to see them with that early advantage and some pressure for DSG here early on.
For sure, fighting back with that Quirky Nami. Wave is also
Nice, good
pushing
trade.
against him, so really good for the bot lane. And Castle is hoping to pick up a few wins as well.
Yeah, exactly. So this was actually some stats that were put up by our stats guy. They were talking about the least wins, the most wins through the first 100 games. And then they said, okay, well, what about active players who aren't actually there yet? Castle is the lowest who is still actively playing below that 100 games.
I see what you're doing with this graphic. I know why. Like, I get it. It's a talking point in general, but like,
out of his next 8 games.
I
to actually
wonder
be able
why
to
that
not
stat
be
line's
in
important.
last place, essentially.
Whoever could possibly guess as to
This was a
why.
whole thing on Twitter.
Yep.
LEC did the stats. LCS ended up doing the stats, and it was a pretty organic conversation that uncovered this. So Castle needs to go on a big win streak somehow, as there's a big fight over Raptors here.
Yeah, Jose going to be trying to steal this away.
Not great for Jose.
Jose's going to get bubbled up right out of that. He is incredibly low. Has to flash back.
Quid got a lot of damage done on that fight, though.
Calmy on the side and winning out in that one. But at the end of the day, it is a couple of flashes forced as Calmy had to use his, and Jose had to use his as well.
This is honestly
Now advantage
a very
Yone.
shocking early game. I mean, even we talked about Morgan's ability to pick tanks and equalize in these laning phases. Castle is 15 CS math up on the top lane, but it's also 15 CS in the mid lane.
Their solos are getting slammed.
And then the bot lane lost all 4 summoner spells and is losing, so it's actually 3 losing lanes for Team Liquid, which I can't think that has happened all year for Team Liquid. It's a wild first 5 minutes.
Quid's lost some
even
lanes.
bot lane, you're down 13 CS. Maybe there's a couple more for Yon to farm, but no, actually all the minions are dead, so he's down 10 CS. Mid lane is down 13. Top lane is down, 12 right now. Maybe going to fluctuate back and forth.
It's fine. We're going to win one team fight and be chilling.
Like you said, TL is known for their laning for the early game. That is what players praise them for more than
Took was
anything
sprinting out of
else.
breath. That'd be funny,
And
but
so
no.
it
There's
is
no chance he
surprising
would.
to
He would
see
never
those
get a
losing
job on
lanes
any
across the
team
board,
if that
of course.
happened.
You touched on the Doran's
You'd
bow.
burn somebody.
Actually,
If he
obviously
wants to
so
never play
valuable
again,
on
fine.
Yone,
But if he
and
wants to
pretty
burn bridges,
standard for the starting items on this
or,
patch.
like,
Yone,
if
I
he
think,
never wants to
one of
play
the best
again and burn
users of
bridges,
this
fine. But if he wants to play again, no,
but
he can't do
You are
it.
a lot more squishy in the early game compared to when you do have that Doran's shield and Calmy laning well to create the most of the edges that he has been given.
So something odd to point out. For some reason, our feed right now doesn't show Gluttonous Greaves for both mid laners, but they both have Gluttonous Greaves.
There's a so Surdy is promised to be coming. Surdy is guaranteed that he's going to be playing the last 2 weeks of the LCS split for somebody. It's believed
So
that it's going to be
that makes a lot of sense.
DSG
I was really
because
confused as
Castle
to-
is going to
I
get
was
picked
like,
up by
have they just not
Lion.
faced him forever? What is going
And then
on?
Dokla would be out of a
Lotus
job
Reeves, I will
next
say,
weekend.
You know, a lot of people find them quite powerful.
That is the
play,
rumor
it's
on
gonna
Twitter
take you
right
a
now.
long time to get that stacked up, though, generally. So that is where a lot of the power is actually once you get the stacks, because you only start with 4% Omnivamp, and you have to get 6 kills or assists to actually get it fully stacked. So,
But again,
I tend
the
to
only
think
thing
that they'll be a
confirmed
lot
in that
weaker
particular situation is that Surdy will be playing the last 2 weeks of the season. Oh, Morgan.
Morgan going to have to
Jesus.
As, yeah, there's another fight there. Kryra getting pushed back as Quid came to assist Jose.
So Jose's trying to cycle those.
Quid
Raptors
is
and
like
get
the
some
one
control
power
for
point
the
that I think
Dragon.
I'm looking
I
at
find
right
the
now.
Gluttonous
He's
Greaves conversation
he's
really
playing all
interesting
these
because
trades
I
very
think it
well.
gives a sustain option.
The stream is better. Streaming
where
is
it
definitely
just
not better
didn't
for him.
exist
No
before,
way.
which
Have you seen
can
how many
be
viewers
really
he
broken
pulls
in
the
some
stream? It's like
situations.
200.
Rise,
That's
being
not
able to
sustainable
power
money.
Clear the wave while also healing. He's just never been able to do that before.
Depending on
unless
how
you're
much of
somehow specking into Rift
how much of
Ranger,
his
which is
contract
never
was
realistic.
guaranteed versus
So
not.
I think it's
Who
going to
knows?
find homes like that on a lot of mages, weirdly enough.
Yeah.
That just didn't have access to the lifesteal before.
Yeah, especially if it's a matchup where you're getting poked down, right? You know, it can be pretty valuable if it's like, hey, Yone needs to whittle you down with Soul and Bound over and over and then look for an all-in. Well, now all of a sudden you can't really do that in that same way. So definitely interesting to see that new tech being utilized.
Yeah, not to mention a lot of times Yone will build lifesteal, and that's how he outsustains.
Good dodge of the
lane.
bubble.
So
Nice.
does Quid change his build path now that he has
All
access
right,
to lifesteal?
Dragon's
in a
up.
different
It
way? I'm not sure.
feels like
but
it's
that's
been a
what the opportunities
while,
of these
but
moods
everybody's bot
Yeah,
side.
exactly. And you can change
This should be free
things
Dragon
up,
for TL, I think.
And we'll see. I mean, you could go something like Kraken, you know, if you really want. Sometimes people would go PD if it's kind of an easier matchup. But Blade of the
Oh,
Ring is still
no.
obviously super effective in general, as Jose is spotted working his way down towards that bottom side.
It's fine. Go to Dragon.
Kyra
Yep,
was
there you go.
on a
It's
recall,
free.
And Jose now will start up the Dragon, which is also spotted. Some very good warding here by DSG. Is
Quid's got priority. Should be able to
Might be a
rotate
delayed
down.
fight here.
Nah.
Pantheon just coming out of base with better items than Jose would be able to ult in if DSG wants to go for a late contest.
Oh, they're going for it.
Over there, Call Me,
Oh my
trying to
god.
roll the rest of the team, but he is too far
Oh
ahead of
my
everybody.
god,
He's
Call
gonna
Me.
get charged up,
Bye-bye.
knocked up. The fate is sealed, comes through from Quid, and they are getting destroyed right now. Jose on the side, though, in trouble. And Sajed goes in. They
Never
knock
mind.
him down. It's a spear to the back from Kryra. Yon out of mana.
Good route
needs
from
to
Core.
run. Does have his flash up and available. It's the
That wasn't
Dragon
pretty.
for
I thought
TL,
that
but it
Quid
is a
ult
kill
was that
for
Quid played that
DSG.
fight well.
I like the look
I thought
on
it would
the
do
fight,
more than
just
it did.
Having the item advantage on the Pantheon and being able to get into a team that is trapped in Drake is a good look. So DSG, even though they were a little late to stop the Dragon, still managed to win the fight. And we'll see if they can get some tempo off this as well as they're pushing mid and bot at the same time.
Yeah, Kryra
Quid's now falling down a lot of
invading,
CS,
trying to take
actually.
away these Raptors. They want to push
Despite
them in.
playing these fights very well,
First
he's
plate,
falling down
that
a
is
lot of
very, very
CS.
low, but not going to risk doing that. Might actually just lose the plate as a result, but Kryra should be able to grab this scuttle very likely and get out. Jose on his way over, does not have his smite either. And reminder,
That's
Spring
fine.
Finals is going to be taking place at Mullet Arena at ASU University from June 13th to the 14th. Get your tickets now. Scan the QR code on screen.
Does
and
he
we
have
will
smite?
hopefully
He
see
does
you
have
all
smite.
there. As Jose starting this up, will
Nice.
grab the first grub, and he is happy with that. Just jumps out.
Get back
Bro,
to
you
it.
could have
We're also
smited the
all
second
gonna have
one.
mullets if we sell every single ticket.
I'm gonna need to grow a little bit of hair.
Yeah,
you know.
you can figure it out.
You know.
They're gonna do mullets.
Work in progress.
Arizona State University
We'll
at
see
again.
for
Tempe, Arizona.
A few years.
7 years. Here's the look one more time.
See, good ult from Seraphine, good ult from Yone.
Except for Call Me, but then weirdly enough, the Yone pushes him back a little bit. No one else able to follow up well on that fight. And I think it's just hard with Yon being low on mana, with Jose not really having any items. Their team look was not going to win that fight.
No, it didn't look that good for them. I think it could have been even a lot worse, though, had Call Me
Okay.
realm warped in a little bit of a safer spot.
Osidio
because
should be able to get
he was kind of
this.
pushed back out of the fight immediately.
Kryra's top
You know, if he was
side,
still kind of
down
full health when
1.3k
Kryra
gold lead.
arrives and they could just full
Morgan
sync
is getting
together, they might
blasted
have
by
been able to get
Castle right
multiple
now.
Kills or at least some additional summoners. Castle maintaining his pressure on that top side has been very,
And notably
very good.
June,
You know,
so it'll
really
be summer by
quite
the time the
powerful
finals is
DSG,
happening,
almost every
basically,
lane
too.
he faced. And he is doing fantastically well this season, getting a lot of credit. And people really kind of look towards that top lane for DSG as sometimes their sole win condition.
I mean, this is a pretty big gap, especially against Morgan. Morgan's been able to go even in almost all of his Ornn and Scion matchups, if not slightly ahead. So Castle putting a lot of a lot of pressure
Bro,
on him.
is the audio for that scuff for everybody else? Because
Yeah, and it's not even
feels
like it's
scuff for
first
me.
strike gold or anything like that because he's playing Deathfire Touch, so he has just built that advantage straight up. Castle just constantly pushing forward here, going to be able to overheat and will push that wave all the way in. Of course, wants to look to base since he used his equalizer. Yon and Core on this
All right,
bot side.
20 CS deficit bot side, or 12.
But just
Okay,
playing
never mind.
safe around the fact
12
that
CS
Kryra
deficit bot
could be
side,
there,
right around, what,
just trying
10
to
to
check on
21,
the
so
room
right
pages.
11 there,
If you add
40
Deathfire
top side.
Touch
Oh
and
boy.
Scorch together for both Rise and Rumble, they're at about 1,000 damage so far this game, which is something to track. I don't have a great anchor point.
Still need
to.
I mean, look,
Rumble 668 from Deathfire
we
Touch,
scale really
265
well
from
with
Scorch
fights.
currently.
They do not.
Yeah, it's quite a bit. I mean, you kind of try to compare it to, I mean, obviously First Strike could be dealing less damage, but giving you the gold.
Yeah.
You're kind of comparing it in a similar space to something like Area or Comet. But of course, Rise before always took Phase Rush. It's just not available
Find a name
now.
for your
So
followers
it's
yet?
kind of hard to compare because there
We're
are
not
pretty
doing the
significant
Dino
trade-offs, right? You're
Nuggets,
dealing
no.
a lot more damage, but well, how do you put
But no,
price
for right
on
now,
being
still
able to survive a
ShyKnock.
gank, you know, from the Phase Rush, and mobility is really hard to quantify a gold value to.
Because Rise is relatively short range anyway.
If
If
Rise,
we're thinking about
sure,
how he's
you got
navigating
Rise,
team
but
fights
you also have
against
Yone
Seraphine,
on
Yone, Sejuani,
Team
Warren.
Liquid side.
We'll see if he's even able to play in team fights, even if he's a little bit more dominant in lane.
Yeah, exactly. You're much more vulnerable, you know, especially against those slow, heavy teams.
Wait, what
But
is the
it gonna
item
make
that was
that
built
lane
from Quid?
that much more oppressive as Sajed pushing
Never
in
seen
on
that
the
item.
spot side. Gonna let the True Shot Barrage rip here as he just wants to continue pushing this wave in. Would love to be able to grab that plate. A lot of these towers have not been autoed at all. They still have so many crystals.
The
sitting on them,
Omnivamp
so one
boots?
auto,
Oh, it's
would
boots.
give over
Jesus
some
Christ.
gold in a lot of these lanes.
Yeah, also both Gluttonous Greaves were upgraded when the mid lane quest
Got
is
it, got it,
completed
got it,
to
got
that
it.
immortal
I was
path.
like,
So
what
now
the?
they do,
I've never seen that.
They do 5% increased damage when you're above half health, and you get 15%
And Call Me has also
increased
got the
healing,
Omnivamp
shielding, and
boots.
regen when below half health. So in a sense, they're also good if you have enchanters or healing on your team to really boost those heals mid-team fight.
Yeah, absolutely, and I mean, obviously,
poke.
it can be boosting, you know, your life stealing and stuff as well. And you know,
Ooh,
Yone
Call Me
W
gets
is a
chunked out a
shield.
little bit.
Rise obviously is going to have the Seraph shield. You know,
14
there are some different
seconds.
tools that should be getting boosted by that, which is quite nice as far as the survivability.
Quid's gonna.
Jose,
Oh
Conflict
no!
Vision, the Enchanted Crystal Arrow going to miss Call Me.
Everything
blocks the
missed.
ghost,
Back
and
away.
Is going to be able to walk out of this no problem, and now going to go back in onto Yon, put some damage down on it. But Jose
Oh my
comes
God!
in,
No!
swing, and
Jesus
it is
Christ!
As Call Me sidesteps
Holy
it with
shit!
that
We missed
ghost,
everything.
and stay safe.
No need for phase rush when you just ghost and have happy feet. Before Asher
God
missed,
damn,
Seraphine
dude.
missed, Sejuani also missed. Team Liquid, you can't contest this anymore.
I mean, you can. You have Yone ult Seraphine ult. You've got enough of the wombo combo that you're fine. But like, oh wait, DSG's about to chuck this. Oh God.
And now they're pushing
Oh,
in. There's
Core.
the forward with the
Oh,
encore.
look
Does
at
not
that.
Catch Sajed, but
Bang.
it does catch the other two, and Quid
Bye-bye.
is wreaking havoc in that back line. Jose is going to be able to knock down one. Kryra barely survives. Quid retreating back here from Call Me. Yon has not been able to get involved. The True Shot Barrage barely misses out on Quid as Jose is running and Sajed is pushing forward here, trying to find some more damage. Can't finish them off. TL limp out of there. Quid had almost no health.
Quid's already got
As
Bork,
well
by the
as
way.
Yon got incredibly low, but they couldn't finish him off, and Kryra survives too.
Really crazy fight right there. Core JJ with a
Wow.
massive
All that for
flash
one kill.
encore to kick that one off. But then skill shots from the pre-engage to mid-fight just seemed a hair
Oh, he's
away
just- oh,
from
never mind
connecting. True Shot Barrage at
I
the
thought he was
very
still
end
backing when that
doesn't
happened.
quite finish off Quid, but keep your eyes on Core JJ at the top of this. When they're already down most of their engage tools, he
Wait, are we
sees
sure?
this-
Sorry, I'm
this
just gonna
angle
rewind
where
real
he
quick.
flashes
Really, really
down
quick.
Space to something like Area or Comet, but of course, well, yeah, it's quite a bit.
Rumble.
Okay, you're right, you're
668
right,
from
you're right.
Deathfire Touch 365
You're right.
from Scorch. Quite execute Kryra right off the bat. If
Sorry,
Quid gets
you're right.
that, I feel like it's a wash for Team Liquid. They just back up, take the dragon, but they can't quite get it.
Let's play next to the fight.
Yeah, just looking to set
Okay.
up for that next dragon.
Okay.
As Morgan, you know, was not really there for that. Does have the ultimate up and available. And it's kind of funny because Core obviously flashed to try to redirect to make sure that he was hitting Sajed with the encore. Barely missed Sajed, but then Sajed pre-cleansed anyway because he was expecting it to hit him. So you got the same result regardless. You got the cleanse. And Sajed, you know, has been having a pretty rough
Yone
time.
is now going to be a
You know, really
problem.
This whole split, you know, I think in lock.
I know he's down CS.
their
Like, I
lane
know
phase
this
was not
looks
great,
DSG favored, but
there was a lot of talk
I'm
about
weirdly
how well they
very
were team
comfortable
fighting,
where
and
it's at.
This is an opportunity here against a really good team for Sajed, you know, to really kind of show that he can compete against the best. You're going up against Core and Yon. You did well in the 2v2. You're up in gold over Yon. And now we have to see what they can get done with it because TL is back here to that dragon looking to fight.
And remember, Morgan said, let's fight next
Yeah,
Drake.
he was down a lot of
called him
CS
the
early, though.
next Drake,
So I'm
the
not,
repeat of
that's
this
not
Drake, but
surprising.
they're looking like like they're just going to be able to take this one.
Yeah, they just burst it.
DSG
The macro
very
was
late
way better there.
To actually come over here.
Kryra going for the fight, though.
They're going to try to force Shirley. The response TP comes through. The Enchanted Crystal Arrow going to connect onto Kryra.
Kryra's dead before he gets to use anything. No.
Very low. Quid goes in.
Oh, they got
Fate is sealed. They're all turning in onto Calmy.
Calmy just
and he
dead.
is knocked
Jesus.
down, and Morgan is so tanky in the front line. Castle has got to run. He's going to have to flash the wall here if he wants to get out alive. In comes the rest of TL. Castle holds onto the flash for a little, but knows he has to use it. DSG showed up very late after the Dragon was already gone, and they lose the fight regardless.
I feel
very
like some
disjointed
big-time
fight.
Indecisiveness there for DSG, as you'd want to have the teleport come in early so you can contest the Drake. When it comes in after, you can see Team Liquid is ready because they immediately match with Morgan's teleport.
Nice.
And the nice thing about this is
you could tell the idea was like they were going to collapse at the same time, but when Sajet, or when, not Sajet, when Kryra gets CC for like 20 minutes here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 seconds, even in slow-mo, obviously, so it's like 3.5.
Sends his own ultimate backwards as Quid and Jose jump on him. So very good team fight vision from all of Team Liquid to turn that one.
Yeah, I mean, the Gluttonous Greaves does give you some nice lifesteal, but I feel like Rise is getting slammed by
Love
CC,
the jacket
right?
unison there.
So much GC. Merc treads are still good.
Sajed.
And there is so much GC on this team when you're thinking about the roots, the stuns, like every champion has some sort of CC, it feels like, that they're applying to you. So it's kind of brutal, and Calmy just got CC'd pretty much under 0.
It's a tough choice, though, because you're thinking they're all AD. Why would I build Merc Treads? I'm leaning against Yone. Maybe I should go Steel Caps, and they're still getting CC locked.
Everybody likes to make fun of Spirit. I flew Spirit all the time.
Maybe.
Were the crowds that you got there a little bit weird? Yeah, it's the cheapest ticket. You know what you're getting. However,
maybe you're going to be able to get a lot of value.
You were always safe. Despite what people said, you were always safe on the Spirit flight, in my opinion.
Whereas Quid will have grabbed a couple. He's gotten those assists, so going to be getting more.
At least every flight that I took.
Now on the side for Yone.
No less safe than you were on Delta or anywhere else.
Rune King. Just kind of a little bit of a tempo arrow, I guess. Wants to interrupt that recall. We see a lot of those from Ezreal, not so many from Ashe.
Yon breaking the meta. Just firing Ashe arrows. For what it's worth, Dragon's down. They're doing Rift Herald now. He's going to have it up again soon. Gets a plate off of it. It's pretty good.
Yeah, not bad at all. And they are looking for a potential dive onto Calmy, who
Calmy is out of there.
Runs all the way out, knowing that he has.
Now you're going to start seeing Team Liquid even up this gold lead real quick.
And he has no TP, so Calmy has the rest of his team now coming in. Lions is up here. Kryra is going to be in the area with that Grand Starfall available, but Herald will charge in. Doesn't quite have the damage. He's going to flash forward. Here comes the Grand Starfall. There's the Rune Prison. They're going to try to burst him down. The peels come through.
And he's out.
Though,
wow.
And Quid stays alive for now. They do get the tower on the bot side. So that is going to be the first tower of the game going over to
When
DSG,
I said about the gold lead being blown up, but I clearly meant for DSG.
Top lane.
Yeah, the gold lead actually opened
Quid,
up now.
no.
Quid is just going to get knocked down. This time, they do not have the cooldowns to peel for him. He stayed around way too long. Wanted to try to greed for that wave. DSG get the kill. They get the tower in top lane as well. So now 2 towers going the way of DSG. They're up 3,000 gold.
Really nice
Shower
tempo play, and they might be trying to push their luck a little bit here. 20 minutes in with a
DSG,
Yone,
I mean, honestly though, I think this is fine for them. Like, they're in a good spot.
They are starting it up here. Ornn is coming right back. And Jose
Ornn needs to call ult immediately. Go.
See how healthy it is, but they're going to pop the call. The Forge God Lions is low.
Oh, look at this equalizer. Jose Dio's half health already.
Morgan's just going to flash
not good.
It's low, and it's secured by Kryra. Yon is not able to enter whatsoever, and Yon is out of mana now, so the Realm Warp is going to come out.
Oh, good.
Interrupt that on
nice.
Calmy is going to be left for the Wolves here. He will fall. Jose flashes forward, going to be looking for
well
Castle.
Played by
Castle
Jose.
Is put incredibly low, pops the scrap shield. The bubble's going to get sidestepped. And
well
Jose
played,
knocks
Jose.
Down another one, and now Lions is left to the Wolves here.
And people tried to tell me Jose's not the MVP right now.
As he's got no
Fuck out of
mana
here.
left. It's a double
God
for Jose.
damn, dude.
DSG does get the Baron, but it's a big gold swing in the favor of TL.
Even including
now
the
there's the gold lead
that
that I was hoping that we were going to see.
Negative 1,700 Baron power play as of now. Kryra really putting the hurt onto Quid, though, in the mid lane on the back end of this one. But Team Liquid end up walking away from this one much happier than before DSG started it. So one more time, they have 5 people live, but I think Morgan's teleport just came back off cooldown. Going in here, Jose doesn't actually even suicide for the steal.
No, which is smart. You just get the cleanup kills. Like, that's so smart. That's the difference between a vet and a rookie. It's like a vet realizes, okay, I can't go in Probably
then
not going to be able to
once the fight
steal
actually does
Baron.
start, there's
Might as well just
low
get the
mobility
cleanup
for
kills.
DSG, and the chase from Team Liquid is so high.
Good
Nice
job.
interrupt on the Realm Warp to make sure that they can finish off Rise, and Jose just continues
so good,
to pick
man.
up more and more kills.
Yeah, risky stuff for DSG. I mean, they were pretty low. They decided to commit to it.
Good shit, Jose.
It was
Come
gonna
on.
be DSG looking to set up for this dragon, but Jose has been having an incredible split, and he just
timing.
got cursed big time as he might go down. The equalizer comes out. He's still surviving, but
Never mind.
not for long. The production team cursed him.
Fuck, man.
He was having a great game, still is, and has been having an incredible split as DSG looking to play here.
Oh,
Jan
look
comes
at
around the
this.
corner. There is the flash encore coming through from
No,
Core.
it
All
wasn't
the
enough.
forge shot going to get flashed away from there by Castle as in comes
Quid has to hold
Kryra
out.
looking for Jan.
Shit.
Can't quite find him. Core survives. Quid survives. DSG have not started the dragon yet, though. We'll see if they can get it.
Azel, they are relentless right now. Not only do they
I mean, this
take
is what you
Jose out of
need to do to beat us
temporary
right now. If you keep
consideration
up in the tempo, like if it, and you
production
force
team
us
off
to
the
be
ground, they
like
get
a
a
little
kill
bit more
right
in the
on the
moment.
Team Liquid is back.
Yeah, and they have a big health advantage here. DSG, again, just trying to finish this off. Kryra has no flash, though, so it is going to be difficult
Castle
to
coming
get
in
out.
behind.
He's going to get rooted up, and Jan is
No
hitting him.
ult.
Quid is going forward. Castle is back now, though, and DSG going to be looking to fight. Jose coming out here from base. Morgan very tanky, buffers the searing charge back, and
Castle
now
dead.
Castle's in trouble on the side. Has no flash available,
Yep.
has no way out. As Jan is going to be able to snipe him down. It's an arrow to the back as Castle falls.
Okay.
And TL now.
And there
gonna
went the
push him
gold
in.
lead.
Really exciting game.
Just like that.
For Team Liquid, it was such a
Back
big
to
favor
even.
here. DSG is definitely fighting back, and I have to credit Jan for that last team fight. He was spacing the Pantheon so well in
Yep.
what was a very dicey situation. So in a 4v5, Team Liquid is trying to contest the Drake just to make it hard. They don't want to just give the Drake and concede the Temple. They know that the game is really tight, so they're trying to get every small margin, and they end up picking one kill even after losing the Drake.
Yeah, and a lot of ornaments coming
Okay.
through already now.
Here we go.
3 ornaments there upgraded.
Oh, that would have been big.
Slayer going to get sidestepped there by Sajet, who was just scrapping with Quid.
I
Quid
think
incredibly
Quid
low, gets
dies.
bubbled up, barely
Oh my God, thank
survives.
God not.
Thanks to the shield
Oh.
from Core JJ, as that True Shot Barrage would have killed him off.
Wait, his
Sajet
shield bow didn't
fighting
even
well
pop from
against
that.
Quid
That's
there
crazy.
On that bot side, Morgan going to be able to knock down a tower, as that should be finished off by the minions. And to get back to Jose, I mean, Jose has been having an incredible split. There was a lot of question marks when he got picked up. A lot of people were saying, why didn't they get inspired? Well, Jose is showing why. He is playing incredibly well this
Hey,
split.
just
I think
Twitty,
he
thank
is
you for
definitely
oh
a candidate
God,
for
this
MVP,
is
but
deep.
They're going to go for a dive again. The encore comes in.
Good
and once again,
immediate
Colby
counter
is getting
engage.
CC'd non-top.
Oh,
Sajet
that was
is
clean.
low. It's a double DB coming in from TL. A double bubble.
Good
though,
double
answered
bubble,
there
though.
by Lions. Beautifully done as
Good
Quid
kill
goes
from
with a faded
Yone.
seal.
That's a
He
double,
gets a
and
double
they're out.
knockup,
That's easy.
takes down
GG.
2.
Come on.
Beautiful stuff there from Quid, and now Castle going to
Well
get stunned
played
up,
to pull the
locked
immediate
down, knocked
triggers
down, back to the
in that
base.
fight to just
Jan's the
immediately
one
counter
to
engage
send
them.
him there. 4
Just
kills
so good.
for none, going the way of TL.
They are going to get a lot off of this fight, and it looked like the Brawl
That's
Brothers right
crazy.
there, Morgan and Quid, just punishing Call Me. I didn't get a chance to see the back end of the fight, but Jan and Core absolutely walk out of that one unscathed as well.
Nicely done there.
Look at how quickly this gold lead's
it's gonna be a
ballooning
decent
up.
angle
3.4K
for
now.
When they came through, but Quid with some fancy footwork. You know, had
Watch
the
Quid in this
Steel
fight.
Tempest
Oh
charge,
my
gets
God,
one
dude.
knock up a Steel
Well, okay,
Tempest,
first,
another
obviously,
with
Core
that
JJ's
faded
immediate
seal,
bang.
gets your engage.
Yeah, 2 fights at once here. So
Core and
jumps
Jose,
in,
good job
and I see
disengaging,
had to
and then
burn his
Quid.
early, so now he's just trapped with Jose and Jan. So
Double bubble.
looking at the bottom side, it's like 2v3.5 with the Rumble all coming in.
Hold on to
but
Sajed.
Quid,
Oh.
Ornn just absolutely dominate there. Morgan now actually level 16 after the tough laning phase, a level up on Castle, and just a force.
Yeah, that was sick from Quid.
Well
Faded
done.
Seal knocks
Yeah,
up one
that was
carry.
insane.
The Steel Tempest knocks up the other carry back to back. Gets the
Well
double kill.
done.
Looking clean in that team fight.
And life stealing like crazy.
He
Clean
is
buffer,
crazy.
yep.
Shield bow, Bork.
Yeah, he is definitely powerful at this point. Call Me on the other side still needs, what, 4 more stacks? And we are 25 minutes into the game, so.
Yeah, 6% Omnivan from his boots. Quid at 9%, so almost maxed out.
Yeah, so this is the downside of
Okay.
pro play. You know, if it's a slow
Baron's up
game
in
or you're just
25
playing a good game,
seconds here.
you're not getting a lot
Push
of
out
value
mid wave,
from it, you know,
and if
so
you're
it is
TL, they have to
kinda
fight
tough.
into you, and you've
know,
proven that
there's
you
this
can just
iris
counter
counter war
their
type of
dive
thing.
onto you perfectly
And
fine.
in pro play, there's a lot less kills on average, so Call Me kind of low rolling on this side. His Lion's gonna force a flash.
good.
Sajet cleanses out of
Got
the
flash,
Chin
got
Flare.
cleanse,
Is
all for
going
just
to be able to
Sejuani
stay
ult.
safe.
You still have
Tossed a
Ornald
couple
up. Time to go
summoners there.
Baron, baby.
Yeah, won't be getting those
Let's
flashes
go.
back for 5 minutes. They burn flash from
Free as
Na'Vi,
fuck.
cleanse from Ezreal, and because Castle is split pushing, getting a lot of gold and pressure, Team Liquid decide they just need to start the Baron.
It is going to be spotted immediately. Call Me is in the area, and Castle has TP. He wants to go back to base, though, and he's realizing he doesn't have time. As the fight is already kicking off here, Kryra is going to be
This
in
is
trouble.
not good.
The
This is
Encore
split.
gonna go wide as Kryra flashes
This is
away.
really
Now Castle
split.
has arrived, and they're gonna be
Morgan
looking
and
for
Yon are
chasing
way
after the
away from
junglers.
everybody
Call
else.
is
This is
forcing
not good.
The Baron here, but their AD carry is dead, and they might lose the fight. Can DSG get more? Realm Warp coming through. They're going to try to chase down the rest of these TL
That was
members. They will
ugly.
eventually get Morgan, but they're not going to get anyone else. It is just the
That
two
was a
kills
very
for the
ugly
Baron.
split
The
call.
question is now,
Dear God,
how
what are
much
we
can
fucking doing
DSG
on that
take from the
moment?
map?
Baron is not what it used to be. Both Barons have been traps for the team starting it. DSG had the negative 1,700 right after Baron. Team Liquid negative 200, going to be closer to 1,000 plus probably the Drake right here, and it's just a split
Don't say
call.
what the fuck are the
So
comms trap,
Morgan
because then they'll
gone,
play the comms
it's
right as
their
we're getting the fight.
Jose is probably saying, guys, finish the Baron. Quid pops back, but Yon and Morgan are already committed.
I mean, that's just
so DSG can just clean them up. Sure, they lose
not
the Baron
good.
temporarily, but it's not that much gold.
All right, go back. Dragon is
gonna
up.
Spawn when Morgan is still dead, and Morgan has no TP. So that could actually cost them the Dragon as well. We'll have to go back to live to see where we're at with this. Yeah, because Morgan is not going to be up for 12 more seconds. They're doing it
Dude,
on
that's
Spawn.
not
Good
good.
call there from DSG, as it is now
That's
back-to-back
not
Dragons
good.
going their way. So the Baron definitely not worth it thus far for TL.
For
See if they can
Infernal
get a lot more
Soul
gold with it in the next
is
about
going to be
2
a
minutes,
problem
But for
if they
now,
get
it is looking like it was super not worth. Sejed, though, has no
Jose's
plans, and
got a
Jose
flank.
is behind him. They are going to be looking. The Enchanted Crystallero pre-McHale's by Lions. Beautifully done, but Sejed not so lucky. The CC all
Sejed's just
landing
dead.
onto Sejed, and he is down incredibly low. He
Oh,
shifts
no, he
away.
lives.
He's still
That's
alive
not
because
good
the
now.
carries couldn't get in there and help. Quid was still pushing top, and it was just tank damage going on to Sejed.
It looked like such a sweet engage, but you're right, they didn't have the damage there. They
But it's
do
fine.
have
You get a
Baron and
lot
Power
out of
minions,
this for
though,
us now.
and a very delayed DSG
Mid-tier,
getting back to
mid
base.
inhibitor
That was
tier,
so
mid
nice
inhibitor
from
turret.
Lions, though. The self McHale's
Top
not
inhibitor
only does
turret.
he keep himself alive, but he is then able to help Sejed stay alive. You know, he's able to land the heals on him as well. As TL still in the area, Castle though
doesn't
coming
do
into
that
base
much.
very, very strong.
Castle doing
Overheats
some
and is
damage, I
cooking
will
up Morgan,
say.
who's got to try to run for it. Kryra pushing forward though. The rest of the TL's
Kryra
carries
gonna
are
go for
on the
it?
left side of the fight, and their tanks are just getting roasted for free on the right. Morgan
Dude,
gonna
this
be
is a
pushed
lot of
back,
damage
has
from
no teleport.
DSG now.
Castle
It's getting a
still
little bit
interested in the fight.
worrisome.
We're going to be looking with the steel. Tempest finds the knockup.
Okay,
as well
Call
as
Me's
the
dead.
engage on the other side coming through as the Encore is
Quid
going to be
just
able to
solos
charm
him.
up multiple members, and Castle is
Oh,
left out by
Yon
himself.
lives that
Sejed
too.
Is down. He dies
Fuck,
the core.
man.
Castle
Sucks
falls
to
as
suck,
well, and now
doesn't
the
it?
flash in there. It's a beautiful bubble onto
Easy.
Quid. Kryra's trying
Quid.
to run. He needs
Oh,
to
dude.
survive. DSG are
Oh.
crumbling. They have lost 4, and just like that, they've lost the game.
And Baron is actually still up for 30 seconds, so worth, I guess. But I gotta say, the team fighting
Great
from Quid
fight.
on this Yone has been so exceptional. Team Liquid looking to push to the end.
I hate to say
is
it.
a
More like
very
obviously Jose
surprising
Dioto played it well, but
finish
Quid
to this game
Quid gets
as
that in my
DSG have been
opinion.
Fighting well for so long, but just like that, DSG get out.
Game ends under 30
the
minutes
steps
despite
of their
all that.
base, and TL make no mistake about it.
Son of a
marching
bitch.
down,
All right.
finishing off the game here in just under 30 minutes.
Still a sub 30.
You got to
even
get
though it
player of the
felt
game
like
to
such a
Quid. Quid
competitive
was
game. The player of the
dancing on the
game
Yone.
here
Oh
is
my
kind of a
god.
tough call. I'm feeling like Quid's team fighting was insane, but the laning was close, so gonna be a close.
It's
call.
either Jose or it's Quid. It's one of the two, and that's it. But it has to be Quid in my opinion.
Tank jungler appreciation.
Yeah, I mean, I thought he recovered really well from the initial invade as well. I thought Disguise had.
Spoiler alert for the Kentucky Derby for those interested.
This guy? Raptors, Jose Dioto.
This guy.
Spam chat to see who your player of the game is.
And just spam Core JJ in the chat.
That's who Raz
Hang on, give me a second here.
Poor JJ,
It sounds like Jat voted
Play
for
in the system.
Quids.
All
and
I'm saying,
both me and Kobe voted Jose.
If
so.
there ends up being a tiebreaker for the
Spoiler alert,
to decide, I
Golden
will
Tempo
be on the right side of history.
wins it at 23 to 1 odds. And oh my god. Oh my god, look at this.
All right, let's roll the clock back. We had two pretty interesting Barons.
If you hit the trifecta box, the 23 to 1, 5 to 1, 70 to 1 on Ocelli. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's gonna pay so much.
Is still very,
Holy
very dangerous,
shit.
and the rewards are not as great. So I do like a lot of the teams that are approaching it kind of like this, like TO, where like, okay, yeah, you're getting.
Oh my god, the exacta is gonna be crazy. Or the trifecta box.
And like throw the fight to try and steal it. Instead, we trap you in, we make sure we're going to get all these kills afterwards, and are able to get some very big advantages off of it.
It's just a great reminder that last year, when we had the aberration of Otacon existing, and Otacon had the ability to shred your resistance.
I miss
Anti
it.
on
We had
purpose?
some
Ah.
True, but people.
I think
forget
Call
that
Me
Baron
had some
that
more
year did
oopsie moments
not
than anybody
have
else.
The resistance shred. It has it now.
All right, we'll go back and review the snack table here in a minute because we finally got a clean shot of the snack table. Yeah, zone out there.
Shredded, and you're gonna have to deal with it. So
We got no
both
stacks?
teams felt the wrath of being destroyed because of the Baron starts.
DSG has 0 water, 0 snacks at all?
Was talking about, but
Nothing?
we do have an audience tiebreaker.
That's what I'm talking about.
necessary.
That's what I'm talking about. Be on the right side of history, guys.
Of the game.
Be on the
is
right
a
side of history.
tie between Jose.
That's what I'm
Diego
talking about.
And Core.
Oh,
So we'll see.
Seraphine abusers!
Core's winning.
You guys are on the right side of history. Keep spamming Core JJ.
Raz already
Honestly?
has galvanized the vote.
I like this because we.
I mean, this ain't great for Team Liquid either, if I'm being entirely honest. You got a bunch. Okay, you got a bunch of Welch's fruit snacks. So you got good-looking bananas. Those bananas look decent, I will say. A little bit of brown on the bottom there, but it's fine. I prefer my bananas green. Welch's fruit snacks.
People.
The people.
Actually, it was
decided.
Core JJ who won.
Yeah.
So he's the one who beat.
It was the people that decided. W the people.
Tiebreaker chat.
And Azael is the one that made it a tiebreaker because he voted for Quid. Boom! That was crazy.
Fine with that.
That was crazy. Congratulations on the
but-
Seraphine.
Clipboard is
Yeah,
clean.
no, unironically, I thought he did insanely well in team fights. I think he had
Quit off screen, probably just ripping the vape right now.
still participation.
Core JJ MVP, that's fine.
So we'll see disguised on your
Bro,
screen right now.
this is the most depressing shit in the world. What do you mean you have no water, no snacks?
LCS action when you get your favorite foods delivered.
What do you mean?
Or left gold. On the other side of the break, we'll hear from last week's player of the game, or player of the week, rather. Not the player of the game for this particular game, but spoilers for player of the week it was.
Bro, we're inting.
And
We
we're
are
hearing from
inting for
Raz
DSG. You're kidding me.
his win.
Game 2 up next.
That's crazy. All right, I am gonna have to step out really quick between these games or between this game. But after the ads run real quick, I gotta go back and look at that because that's nuts. I get their budget, but like we're that budget? Seriously?
Don't feed. Get fed. Scan the QR code for deals only on Uber Eats.
Hang on, snack analysis after game 1. All right, let me go back here.
Now, you're getting shredded. You shred your resistance.
Man, I miss him. We had some curse fights.
True, but people forget that Baron that year did not have the resistance shred. It has it now.
Yeah.
Well, it was just different.
Yes, it was different.
Yeah,
It was different. It was different. This time, you're getting
Team
shredded,
Liquid
and
with
you're
a
gonna have to
bag.
deal with it. So
Hold
both teams felt the wrath of being destroyed because of the Baron starts.
And that kind
Oh,
of set
no,
in
I need to go.
motion-
Felt the wrath of being destroyed
Yeah.
because of the Baron starts.
And that kind of set in motion the
Bag of fruit snacks and bananas. Disguise. I guess you need to win to get food or water. Tops. I mean, that's just crazy that they have nothing. They're outside. They probably have all their shit in the squad. Bro, now, when you're going over and out, you got to be, like, you have 10 minutes of time. You have to be, like, consuming your food and getting your nutrition levels back to where they need to be going into the next game. That's not an overreact, because if they left it inside, then you literally have to go in and cram everything in, like, 3 minutes. No, you should be slowly picking on it over the course of that entire time. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Welcome everyone, and congratulations, Jose Diodo, on your Player of the Week for Week 4. You have been on a tear so far this play. How's it been feeling on your perspective?
Feeling well. I mean, it's happy to play like this in stage. I think we improved a lot compared to last split in the early, at least. So it just shows us that we can like do a lot more over the game. So
people have been singing praises. They've been talking about MVP candidate. Are you listening to that noise?
not too much. I mean, I think even if you win regular season, I think it's more important to win the split in the end. So
that's a great mentality. Now, this is the first Player of the Week that we've had with you.
Yeah.
Do you know the game at all?
No.
Okay, so 90 seconds, rapid fire question. If you can't think of an answer, or if you don't want to answer a question, you can skip. Are you ready?
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Favorite teammate that you've worked with not on Team Liquid currently? You got to pick favorites now.
Cody.
Oh, Cody, good one. That's a really good one. Favorite streamer or creator to watch, just on your off time?
Tyler one.
Biggest inter on the team. That's a perfect segue.
Biggest inter on this team?
On your team, yeah.
Quid.
Who tilts Spawn and Sam the most?
It's either me or Core.
Oh my God. Describe the world skin that you would have. If you were to win a world skin, what champion would it be and what would it look like?
Probably Ivern. I think it explains by itself, you know, the hair.
That's a good call. I love the explanation. I was thinking Lee Sin. Who inspired you to start playing League?
One of my best friends. Yeah, we started playing when I was younger.
Cheapest and most annoying change in the new patch?
Like cheapest, I guess the boots, the new boots.
Oh, that's a good one. I think it's the immortal path if you're getting level 3 on stuff like that.
But only on mid lane.
Yeah, exactly. Level 3 is crazy. Something junglers in the league don't do that would vastly improve their play?
Just be more like different, I guess. Like,
yeah.
Don't do the same every game.
I think 10 seconds left. Jungle diff in Spanish. How do I say jungle diff?
There is many ways, you know. You can say jungle diff too.
Okay,
people
I'll take
understand,
that.
yeah.
And last question is favorite moment in your career that you've had thus far?
Not sure. I've been enjoying recently, you know. So I enjoy all of the games that I can. So.
Okay. And then you've been doing real well recently. Okay, so congratulations one more time on Player of the Week with how you've been playing. I'm sure you're going to be getting many more.
I hope so.
All right, take it easy.
Welcome back to the LCS. That man on screen was your Player of the Week last week. And as we touched on in Game 1, he is very seriously in MVP contention.
He is?
I think so far, I don't know if this is actually a hot take or just kind of accepted or what, but I feel like he has performed better than Inspired so far this split.
Ooh, I think when you look at the numbers, it's true. Inspired's had a lot of games that he's really carried. When Jose pops off, it's in big stomps for Team Liquid. He hasn't had as many games where he's the one bringing the team over the finish line. But when I did my top 3 MVP candidates last week, it would be Jose, Inspired, and probably Vulcan. So absolutely right there. And we're going to have that matchup next week, which is pretty exciting.
And whether or not it should, that often decides it between MVP candidates. If you have 2 players that are, you know, top candidates and they play towards the end of the split, when they go head to head, people are going to put a lot of weight on that. It's hard to ignore it, right? If one of them completely gaps the other, it's hard to look past and just say, no, they're still better.
I mean, especially when they only play each other once. So it's still 1/7 of the total games, and it's the direct comparison against the biggest other candidate. So I think more importantly, that just shows what Jose's been able to bring to the LCS, because his first stint in the LCS when he was with FlyQuest when he was much younger didn't go well. He's bounced around a little bit, but he has been performing at such a high level this year.
And it's really interesting because I remember talking to TL, talking to Spawn, and you know, various people from their staff at the beginning of the year, and I was kind of asking, like, were you guys ever actually trying to get Inspired? Like, why didn't you go for Inspired? All this sort of stuff. And they said no, they weren't really seriously pursuing him. They wanted to go for Jose because they had watched a lot of scrims, and they had gotten to see scrims against FlyQuest that Jose had played, and they were saying that they felt Jose was the jungler, you know, in our region at least, that individually was doing by far the best against Inspired. That in a lot of scrims, he was gapping him in those scrims, being able to get the better on the 1v1, which almost no one else was able to do. So they had the confidence that he had the ability to do it, that he just kind of hadn't yet showed it on stage. And he'll get an opportunity to try to do that on stage against Inspired, who has been the de facto absolutely clear #1 jungler in the league for a while now. Like, no one has been contesting him. So the fact that it's even a discussion, even a question, I think is exciting. And Jose putting his name in the ring is really cool to see.
And a first pick for Team Liquid as well, looking for an aggressive mid-jungle. Jarvan almost perma-banned against Jose, was banned in game 1, now banned again in game 2.
Talia got some buffs. They were supposed to be compensation buffs because Talia was one of the champions that they were saying, hey, you're going to be hurt pretty badly by losing phase rush. Right. So they did give some nice little buffs to Talia as far as the damage is concerned. So we'll be interesting to see how Talia actually performs. Talia Vi would make a lot of sense. Pantheon was always kind of like the prime combo that you would see, but of course Pantheon was played in game #1. And excited to see how this does actually work out, because yeah, pretty significant base damage on the threaded volley, went up 5 even at rank 1, so that is pretty significant per hit. And then the bonus monster damage also got changed. That got nerfed a little bit. They didn't want a stronger jungle, but they do want the wave clear to be more powerful in mid.
And a pretty early lock-in of Xayah against the heavy dive, so just probably Xayah Rakan 2-3 here. Haven't seen it that much, especially with, I mean, I'm thinking the Ashe Seraphine, Ezreal Nami out in game 1, Karma's banned. They feel like they won't get punished that hard, and they'll have the engagement team fighting with Xayah Rakan.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see where they go. There are, I think, a lot of options as far as punishing Rakan. You know, you can try to go kind of more the enchanter route. Like you said, a lot of those are out. You could go like Lulu, Yunara, and that sort of style and try to outscale them.
All right, let me get the prediction up for game 2.
School answers, which are things like Caitlyn plus like Lux, or even Morgana used to be the old school one, and try to really slam
T-Law versus DSG. You got 5 minutes on the gambling prediction.
Jace York is becoming a really common answer.
Xayah Rakan. Oh no, Annie.
Maybe they want to keep Morgan off another tank. Something like Sion could make sense, because Sion is a pretty common answer into that Jace.
And it would just be good tank against the Vi and Jace, but that's why you
who are the 4 picks?
Team Liquid also cleared them,
Pick.
since Team Liquid is now going to be banning out AD answers to the Xayah Rakan with the Lucian ban.
Last 4 picks, chair went 6%. Oh, okay.
We'll see what TL wants to here. You know, are they worried about Caitlyn? Do they think that's not a concern? You know, maybe they know.
If they don't ban Caitlyn here, I'm gonna go Caitlyn Bard. If they do go, well, now Bard's not good into this comp. I don't even
goes in
know.
with the Grand Entrance, you can place a trap directly below where he's going to arrive, and then you have Lux binding, you have Morgana binding, you have whatever. That can be pretty powerful for actually nail.
Okay, they banned the Caitlyn.
Caitlyn ban, so makes a lot of sense. And now I'm kind of curious where Sajed wants to go.
Varus is banned. I have 0 clue. Fuck, I'm terrible with draft picks.
Overcommitting too much into
Callista Renata, maybe.
Already, you know, a Xayah to answer that. There's the counter engagement upon as well as the Annie.
Smoke
would be interesting. It has been getting some more attention.
Okay. I feel like Kaisa would be.
Obviously,
oh, they're gonna do it.
I want to see Kaisa. I just want to see him play Kaisa. They already have good Kaisa set up with the Talia Vi.
Yep, there it is.
They can go hard engage with the Kaisa since it's already Xayah Rakan. Nautilus is still available. Leona is still
Xayah Rakan, this feels like a Lee Sin angle.
And if we leap back to lock-in, Kaisa was where he had.
Don't ask me why. It just feels like a Lee Sin angle.
Best champion by far, as far as his team fighting was really impressive. I just do have the concern.
Top side, I don't know, Renekton. I don't know.
Too obvious, and maybe the counter engage could be too powerful on the other side. Ooh, Poppy jungle could still be a play.
Yeah, Poppy would go really hard actually.
And this is something.
Oh.
Gragas likely top lane into the Jace, so big damage reduction.
Okay, Khan. I hope Khan's in chat.
Almost no one is going to be able to go that, you know, until your last skill. So we'll be interested, you know, unless they
no
want
way it's Graves. Surely it's going to be Lee Sin or something like that. I don't know.
But an old school counter to Jace was just Comet Gragas, and you just go tanky AP, and you're just throwing barrels on cooldown. And Comet is going to be able to land. Comet got changed and is a little bit more powerful as well. So it is
I don't even know what you go support here. Fucking Nautilus, maybe?
You can use the Lee Sin kick also just for disengage. You don't have to
Leona?
They're coming to you.
I don't know.
I feel like TL's comp is super good.
It's super fun. They can bounce people around like crazy here with the Gragas Lee Sin. They'll have to
Alistar?
navigate
Yeah, that makes
somewhat
sense.
carefully around the Taliyah, and the Alistar is going to be able to displace them a little bit as that's the last pick going in for DSG. But I just think this is fun. I want to see how much.
I think it's fun from TL, but I do like the cohesion that DSG's comp has a lot.
Bit ahead of the Jace, I think he can punish, but he should still be punished early by the range from the Jace.
I think if they want, Vi and Kaisa can collapse on somebody. If they want to play back and play safe, you have Alistar and you have Taliyah to keep Lee Sin and Gragas away.
But again, that is what you skill last in basically every Gragas build. So I was interested, would it be enough?
If you're fighting into TL, I think it's going to be a bit of a problem, personally. You got Annie, you got Lee Sin, Gragas can displace you, but like...
So I'm curious to see what kind of a build he will be going for, because
I don't know.
1, which is what you have until like level 14 normally, it's the same. It didn't change at all.
I kind of like DSG's comp, but I also like R. I like them both equally.
Top teams. I need to preface this because his career win rate in all champions is 42%.
He's actually always been on not top teams.
Yeah, never really been on the top team. His Gragas win rate all time is 32%. So 10% delta below his average win rate. But he's had more time. He's had more time to scale with it and practice.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Excited to find out what style of build he's going to go. I would guess he would go Comet and play, an AP Gragas. And that can be cool, and if it does go late into the game, obviously there is more experience in top lane than there is in normal, especially if you get Roa, plus you have the top lane quest. You can get towards those higher levels a lot faster, where you do actually get the benefit of that W, even if it's not for lane. If you can get towards max rank late in the game, you are still getting flat damage reduction that scales with your AP. And it is Comet, so that's kind of what I expected. We'll see where he goes from here and what his skill order is going to be, but I'm assuming it's just going to be Q-Max into E, and then we won't see W until much later in the game, and probably just going to be going Roa, which is pretty standard and could help you get points in that W later on.
Yeah, looks like right now trying to check the stats from Lolalytics, which APA was saying he was trying to use early on. Proto Belt Rush is pretty common on top lane Gragas. It's same play rate as Roa, but a lot higher win rate, so we'll see what he ends up going, and very few people are going tank Gragas nowadays, so it makes a lot of sense that he wants the burst to one-shot the squishies when he goes in.
Yeah, and it's just really strong in the matchup against Jace. Jace just struggles against poke that he can't really dodge. Jace doesn't have sustain early. Maybe Gluttonous Greaves can kind of solve that a little bit, but I don't know that it would be enough, because when you do get hit by the Q from Gragas, that slow is enough to guarantee the Comet, generally speaking. And Comet obviously increased in damage based on the distance traveled, so
especially
it can be more powerful if you're just getting constantly tagged by that. You just kind of get whittled down. It's a similar principle to why Malphite can be really good with Comet against Jace. But remember, TL, if they do win this game, they are going to clutch an upper bracket berth in the playoffs. So would be guaranteed to be one of those top couple teams, and starting in the upper bracket always a really.
All right, there we go. Tweet off about the snacks and why it's important, because I saw some people wondering like, what, I saw it in chat here, but then beyond I was like,
the top 4 teams do. Team Liquid, they expect to be upper bracket, but getting it with 2 weeks to play is
just wanted to call it out.
Yep, going to be feeling pretty good about that as Yon and Core constantly.
All right, here we go.
We will be expecting Sajet and Lions to be getting familiar with the sights and sounds of their tower in this kind of a matchup, as this is going to be a tough one for sure. Morgan getting bullied here early on, though. Castle, you can see in the first couple levels, Gragas definitely does need some levels to get going, and those feathers just barely short. Looks like it actually clipped his model, but didn't interrupt the recall there from Lions.
Yon is ahead in CS pretty massively.
Kind of even right now, so he's just trying to deny as much as possible.
Nice. Nice little lead in the bot lane here.
But you'll take it when you can go back with enough gold.
Yeah, exactly. It's pretty common these days, especially with the home guard change at the beginning of the season. You just get back to lane so fast that a lot of people will just go back on 450 gold, especially if you've been chunked down. Take early base, come right back. Gives you a little bit more sustain, and obviously
come on.
A useful buy in general. Jose is on that bot side. Prior already completing his recall up on the top side. This is just a trade of the 2 scuttles. As Jan and Core in a good spot right now. And Jose was seeing if there was an angle for something mid, but of course, Call Me just playing.
The LCS provide those snacks for them, since most of them have very similar snacks. If you look at the FlyQuest ones or the Shopify ones, they're drastically different. Lion for a bit, I think, had like Shake Shack. They'd bring in fries and like other things like that, and just like carb and salt load while you were in it. But FlyQuest has like a full array of nuts and fruits.
Just yet, they could look for a play on Dion if they want to, but TL not stepping forward.
They are leading the pace, leading the pack when it comes to what it should look like.
With the tier, I would expect that it is just that Rocket Belt plus tier. I don't think he's going to go tier Roa, so I think he's just going to go tier early for mana, and then probably into that Rocket Belt for the playmaking.
Yeah, absolutely. So his first completed item will be...
Also, I should turn this up.
Rocket Belt looks like he's about expected in that top lane. Bot lane also going somewhat as expected, maybe a little
Honestly,
bit
never
more
noticed that. Yep.
Zyrecon favored than...
Wait, it's something that we do on this co-stream a lot, is we go in and we analyze everybody's snacks. It might sound like a dumb thing, but like it's just as I said on Twitter, it's something as a golfer that I'm very keenly aware of, because like even though there's not a physical element, oh wait a minute, hold up.
But once you have tier or catalyst, you generally don't have mana problems anymore.
That's fine.
And then it starts
Even though there's not as big of a physical element in League of Legends, the difference between Game 1 and Game 2 mentally is a lot. And you need to be hydrating and replacing the electrolytes and all the other energy that you are burning off during these series. You burn off more than you think. So like when I'm golfing, I'm eating every other hole the entire time to try and keep stability in your body the entire way through. You don't want to over-index it. That's why whenever somebody said like, oh, DSG doesn't have anything on their table, maybe it's back in their office. Well, again, the point is you don't want to be shoving it all down real quick. You want to be balancing it out over 15 minutes or so to make sure the intake is fine.
Of course, once Morgan is 6, you do have to.
You don't want to go back 2 minutes. Oh, I need to chug a drink and like 2 bananas. Like it's not great.
And if that is comboed with that cask also on the wave, sometimes the wave just gets one shot and all of a sudden you're stuck.
I don't skip, but
Drake here from Jose.
No, like nuts are really good. Anything salty, because salt is one of the main ingredients that you need to fill it up. But it's no light up 6. You're not wrong.
Not necessarily an
not
easy
wrong.
dive. The wave is getting cleared out.
Here we go. Come on, Morgan. Good flash.
Nice flash back away from
not
Carver,
enough.
But it just doesn't
Never mind.
matter. Call Me.
All that
at
for
max
nothing.
Range.
Tragic.
Buys the time for Castle and Kryber to get in there and get the kill.
Nice try by Morgan. Couldn't thin the wave quite enough.
Castle gets another lead in a game.
About if Jose can make something happen on the other side of the
Oh, they got Quid coming down too. Hell yeah. This is going to be real big.
They're going to try to pull off the same play on the other side. We'll see if anyone can get down there to punish. They are going to be going right now. Teleport
they
coming
made
out
the
from
TP out.
That is going to make them
It's fine.
call it off. So they do get that out. Morgan didn't end up using the explosive cask. You know, maybe could have made something happen had he actually just used that defensively to try to create a little bit more space, but maybe decided he was just dead.
Play's not completely over though, so Call Me
this is
kind
odd.
of trapped here. Since his jungler's on the other side of the map there trying to steal blue, he can't walk through mid lane, and instead of immediately resetting,
this is very,
he actually helps them push in the wave
okay,
since
it's
they
fine.
don't know if there's going to be a 4-man dive bottom, and is really delayed getting back to mid lane.
Yeah, now they can see Quid pushing in mid, so he's heading back there, but all those wards littered in their jungle mean he will be spotted. Of course,
Yon's losing a lot of health here, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Away a couple on that side of the map, so pretty even trade overall, but DSG did get that kill onto Morgan at the end of the day. Castle now feeling pretty comfortable, up 500 gold as is his jungler as DSG
well, I mean, that
going forward.
it's the main ingredient in an electrolyte. There was a video that was done by Matt Pat and Food Theory that took a look at Prime and the difference between Gatorade, Powerade, and Prime, because they were the three leading ones in the market. And the reality is your body takes in 3 different types of electrolytes when it's when you're using energy. And the big one that Gatorade replenishes is salt. Salt and sodium. Like it's one of the sodium is part of salt, obviously. But the big one that Prime took in, or that used a lot of potassium. And the question became, okay, well, which electrolyte is more important to replenish during moments like this? And the answer was it was the sodium. It was the salt. It was not the potassium. The potassium is like the smallest percentage of the 3 electrolytes that you need to refill. It's the sodium.
feel like he has one of the best laning phases in the league.
So it actually, there's a reason why Gatorade is as good as it is, both from a performance and taste point of view.
Helps that a lot, and so much vertical jungling has been going on here. I think Jose with this return to Cryra's.
That's why I'm surprised you never see Gatorade at all during any of these like like these midway things.
Yeah, Jose is doing a really
That's
good
shocking
job
to me.
here, as they are potentially looking for a quid. Kara in the area decide to call it off, but Jose maybe going to try
Release
to
the
look for
sugar
a
free.
dive
Yeah.
here. Core will be the one to start it up. He just
Oh,
flashes in,
nice
charms
dive
up
bot
Lions, who
side.
is not level
Can they get
6, but is gonna be
Sajed?
killed off
I don't know.
very
This is going to be
quickly. Now the
tough.
Q
Oh
connects.
God, no,
They don't
not
want
with
to go for
that.
Redive, though. Jan took a couple of tower shots, so Sajed going to be able to push them back. It is just the kill on
And
the
Quid
support at
lives.
the end of the day.
Quid's about to. Quid might die. Quid might fall to the Palafox angle. This is exactly how Palafox died in the last game.
Cost kind of wants to try.
Yeah, no, they're just going to call it
It's
off
fine.
at the end of the day. But, you know, you touched on it, the advantage on the top side there for DSG, and the struggle for TL, I think, has been trying to get everything working at the same time.
When I teach golf, I take two of like the bigger Gatorades, not like this size one, but like the slightly larger than that. I don't know how many ounces it is. I go with one that has sugar in the morning and then one that doesn't have sugar in the afternoon, because I need the sugar to wake me up in the morning.
And that is kind of what you're
And then in the like from 12 o'clock on, when I'm like just replenishing what I've worked off, entirely sugar free.
For them to become the clear best team in the league, all their players need to be playing well at the same time.
Might have it, but they don't want to show it on stream. They don't hide it. They show the monster and stuff on stream. Why would they not show Gatorade then?
Is it the macro or the early game? Is it Spawn being here?
I mean, to be fair, well, no, like Gatorade's an Gatorade is a I don't know what you want to call it. It's not in the same category as an energy drink.
And then they'll still need to play Lion and C9 to close out the split.
Yeah, and that's going to really
28 fluid ounces? Yeah, that's what it is.
Table. These last couple weeks going to be very exciting. So many good matches. Lions was forced to use his flash. As there's
Good
a nice
cast.
Cast knocked back there on
Oh, bye-bye.
in position with the lane gang.
Oh, that
Nowhere
was
for
clean.
Castle to go. Great setup there for Morgan.
Well
and
done.
That's the matchup, actually. Even if you're down 20
Well
CS,
done.
you're Gragas. You can reach the Jace. Does it impressively, though, without burning flash. Jose doesn't have to burn flash. Jose doesn't have to burn kick. Castle actually didn't burn the flash because he was likely dead anyway, which makes the
And good wave proxy.
easy,
Nice.
Still, a really nice first visit for Jose top lane.
Yep, really well done.
Jose
there.
is
Great
getting
setup.
pretty
One of the
far ahead.
Strengths of Gragas, as you said, didn't even have to body slam flash or anything like that. They're able to pull
Can
it
they
off
dive
as
this?
the Spellbound
TP going
coming
in.
here from Lions.
That's
Nicely
tough.
Dodged on the engage there by Sajed. Sajed,
Oh,
though,
nice
gonna
route.
get hit by that
Uh-oh.
blade caller. Pulled back. Kryra coming in. Can't quite find the angle to look for more as Core popped the quickness and the heal.
Okay,
and
that's
that is
fine.
gonna be
You're
enough
fine.
to
You're fine.
just
You're fine.
back
Fine.
off.
Jose looking for it.
Oh.
Good flash from Call Me. Saw that Jose was going to be
Got his
looking
flash.
for that
That's fine.
ward hop kick. Jose did not commit his flash, but
Take it, Jose.
Ultimate is down
Do it.
and gets the flash
Take
off
it.
Call Me. So nice
Ah.
trade there. Jose really active on the map.
Yeah, a couple ultimates down for Team Liquid, but they're still holding the pressure since Quid has stun and Tibbers up. You can see Jan is playing with so much confidence on the Zai. They're still going to move in for this Drake, despite being down 2 ultimates. We'll see if DSG
Quid, be careful.
Looks like they're a little
They
bit
have
late
vision.
to try
Well,
to get
no,
over
it's
here.
a.
Now walking over, Sajed coming
It's
in.
a
They're
pink
kinda
ward.
split across a few different sides, and their mid laner is basing. Now going to be TPing.
Probably
back. We'll
collapse
see
on
Karma
Lion
can
if
go
they
in.
wanted to.
It's going to be a 50-50. Lions goes for the engage. Sajed is on
Oh,
the side, but
nice.
Sajed cannot
Oh,
hit.
but Sajed's
He's
in the
gonna reposition
background.
to the back of the pit. He's hitting Jan over the wall. Jan is getting incredibly low. Calmy's getting involved.
Yeah, this is a
Sajed
good play from
flashes in
Sajed.
and
This
does
is not
take down
good.
Jan, and now Quid is running for it. Calmy is peppering them with damage as they try to retreat. Kryra, Calmy, Sajed looking for more, but won't be able to find it. It's just the one for one
man.
at the end of the day, as the Dragon is also claimed by TL.
And Team Liquid take those. 1 kill.
I mean, definitely
or
still
1
worth.
kill and a Drake. So they're
But I will say the thing is, the kill did go on Kaisa, which puts her back in this game. I think she's probably going to have.
So Jose continuing to have a strong
Is she going
game
to
here.
rage play for a
3-0-0,
second? No, what is
wins
she
that
going?
Smite. Very good communication by Team Liquid that entire time by
No,
swapping damage
Kraken
on the
Slayer.
Drake.
I'm an
So it
idiot.
was at
Okay, yeah.
1300
That
when the Vi
way more
queued over
sense.
the wall,
Jesus.
and then everything stopped and everybody focused on the fight.
Oh, Morgan actually whiffs there as Lion shows up,
Okay.
and that's going to mean his flash is forced. Great sidestep from Castle on that body slam. Meant that he was able to get behind him, knock him back as Lion showed up, and they do force the flash off to Morgan.
Man, some of these players are so good, we take it for granted. Just like the instant reaction from the Alistair out of the brush to flash away. The dodge by Castle. Kind of just everyday
He's
stuff
able
we
to
see
back.
nowadays.
He's fine.
And Morgan
We're
is
chilling.
actually going for both Roa and Tier, so he's going for a very slow build, very slow scaling build. It's going to take a while to come online, but is quite strong. Here's that replay.
Yeah,
Good ult by Zaya,
how long it
but
just sits
Sajed
there
does a really good job of
Sajed Cryer flash out the back. Sajed was
trying to
hoping
get
it was one
away.
of these Kaisa fights that he can enter at the end and then start cleaning up, but Cryer wasn't really involved in the fight the entire time. Calm can
If
only do so
Sajed,
much
I think, had
damage on Talia,
ulted into the
but it's a
pit
1-for-1 with Team Liquid getting the trade.
Yeah,
initially,
it was a bit awkward on the ult from Sajed as well. You know, he
I don't know.
positioned in the back.
Take it slow. Not bad, not bad. Awkward for me, guys.
Yeah, he ulted to the back of the pit. You know, he didn't want to go in the pit. And
I think
overall,
had he
was
gone
actually
like in the
getting
pit and
on.
taken a risk,
But then
it
as soon
might
as
have been
Theo
better.
stepped away, he had to flash into the pit to even be involved. You know, maybe could have gone for a more aggressive angle with that killer instinct. Of course, that is always very risky, but high risk, high reward. As Cryer sitting up on that top side was trying to get involved here. Has
Not a
moved
great
forward
trade for
into that
Morgan.
Front brush and hoping he can find a play. Feels like we've
Morgan's
been watching
just backing
Cryer
away.
spend a lot of time looking, but not a lot of time finding these.
So it's a
plays,
good
as
find.
There is going to be a kick into the wall there from Calmy.
If they
He's
can
stunned
get
up
it,
by Quid,
Jose
drops
gets.
the
There you
timbers,
go.
and
Nice.
Another Sonic Wave resonating strike
Done.
connects, and Jose goes on a rampage.
Surely
on
you
that
have
top
to go
side.
for this
They're
dive if you're
looking to try
DSG
to
now.
pull off a dive. The shock blast not going to connect onto Morgan. and
Or
he
at
is
least
far
take the
enough back.
tower. Okay,
DSG
that's
kick
tower
in.
though. That's
But
fine.
they might be able to get first turret here. They have the inside
Yeah,
track.
that's
and
worth it for
Annie
them.
Plus Lee will not be able to kill this bot turret quickly enough. So small consolation prize getting that bonus gold.
All right, it's fine.
In the
Castle's
sense that
not
Cryer
really
is
doing
looking a
much.
lot,
Morgan's going to
Jose's
provide a
finding
lot of value
every
as we
game,
go,
it
and
seems
Jose
like,
Dioto
works
is
out for him.
ahead.
He's been an assassin with those Qs.
Yeah, he
Jose
has
Dioto on
absolutely
least. Like at
been
some point, people are going to have to start
swamping with
banning
it.
this champion from him.
And we touched on it, but
It's not like
we wanna
first
remind
game
you that
worthy,
it
but I
is
think
going
like
to
second
be
game on,
this
maybe start
matchup
banning it.
between TL and Lion coming next week. Jose again having a great series for himself. You know, putting himself.
By the way,
in
it's going to be funny if
conversation
Castle does
potentially
join
for
Lion.
player
It'll be
of the week.
Castle
Again, he
versus
has
Team
a
Liquid
great
2
team
weeks in a
here to
row,
finish things off.
which
And
would
he
be so
would be
funny.
going up against Inspired next week. That is a matchup that I think so many people are really, really excited for. TL and Lion, two of the very best teams in the league. Of course, Lion, you know, already that defending champion from Lock-In. And this jungle matchup is something that
Sunday
we've
at 7
waited for
o'clock.
also.
Yes, last game of the week too.
Aside from just the jungle
Last
matchup,
game of the
Team
week.
Liquid wants
Come
a
on.
rematch here, because if you think about the series that Lion won against Team Liquid, they pulled out all the tricks. That was the orange jungle with Vayne Flex. It was all
Never mind.
Varus top.
We're
It's the
fine.
first that we saw it. It was some crazy stuff.
Oh, that's bad.
Though,
Jose.
maybe getting caught out, tries to ward hop back, but he's interrupted there by Pryra.
Does he live? He lives?
Jose survives,
What?
so Quid arrives. Tibbers going to get dropped there onto Cryra.
That's crazy.
Castle and Sajed
Okay.
scrapping with Core and Yon on the side. At the end of the day, it's just kind of a chunk of health on both sides. But more cooldowns spent there by TL.
It looked like Quid shorted Tibbers. I feel like
He did. No, he
wanted
shorted
to get
Tibbers.
the big AoE off of the Lee Sin kick. Ended up not getting anything. So now he's going to be down Tibbers and Jose down his ult.
Yeah, I think just barely got the stun on Cryra, but no one else, you know, didn't have flash, so
barely.
Hard to commit for more. Morgan, though, in the area. Sajed a little bit nervous, and Jose has healed back up. Very easy to do on Lee Sin. You can just heal up in your jungle and stay out active on the map. It's one of the things that made Lee Sin so popular back in the day when it had been, you know, really common pick. And Jose has brought it out a couple times this split, as he has just been so annoying on this pick. You know, he never are forced to base. He's just constantly going and looking for skirmishes.
Man, he is so...
I didn't even check item-wise. How's Zaya doing right now?
I remember back in 2020 on Team
Oh,
Liquid,
Stormrazor
JJ
first for
and Tactical
Yawn.
would always talk about Jose
Okay.
Dioto and how good he is in solo queue. This was before Jose made it to Worlds and had his kind of breakout performance on Lee Sin at the 2020 World Championship play-in. So seeing him still on this pick 6 years later on Team Liquid is always pretty cool to see.
It's also just so funny that when we were watching the Player of the Week
Nice.
interview, when Raz asked him what his world skin would be, we both were immediately like, yeah, it'd be Lee Sin. And then he goes, Ivern, and we're like, huh?
He's trolling.
It's kind of funny. Is Morgan just going to throw down the explosive cast, clear out
Stormrazor
that
on
wave?
Zaya can be really
DSG
good. She has to go
overloading
Navori
that side of the
second.
map will
If you
be
know how to
the
control your
Dragon
mana,
to
it's
slow
great.
that stack down. The Weaver's wall comes through, but just a split second too late. Calmy can't block that charge. That was delivered by Jose.
Uh-oh.
As Cryber on the side,
Oh,
and
never
a
mind.
nice
It's
little
fine.
chunk down on core, and will push TL back.
Oh,
Yawn
this is a
now
great
finding
step up
opportunity,
from
stepping
Yawn.
forward here onto Calmy. Calmy gonna get rooted up. In comes the
Oh, he
CC
dies, though.
onto Yawn, and Yawn is just
Oh,
knocked
that's
down.
not good.
Couldn't react with the ultimate in
Never
time.
mind.
Gets
It was a
burst
little
down
too
in a
aggro.
hurry. Jose tries to disengage.
Oh,
but there
good
goes
ult from
Sajed,
Quid.
And Sajed has to flash away as
Sajed
Quid
lives.
stuns him up and almost bursts him
Ah.
down. Lives with a sliver of of health there as he went in with the
Close
killer
release.
instinct.
It
Now
basically
Calmy
is.
hunting for him, but that is risky. The Sonic Wave does not connect on to Calmy. Calmy still hunting for him. Jose going to be spotted now by the minions. DSG chasing after him, but there's still more members here coming in from TL to reinforce.
Oh,
Sajed
good
trying to be
knockup.
involved, but he has no health. Sajed trying to get back over there, can't quite do it. Kryra looking to finish him off. The seismic shove will finally do it.
Fuck,
Jose
man.
does fall, and now Castle has
No,
arrived.
Quid's dead.
Knocked back right into the queue from Kryra. Quid is going to get taken down. Great setup there on the roam from Castle.
Shit,
It's
man.
a disaster for Team Liquid. DSG capitalized massively.
I mean, I get what Yawn was doing.
on
Yawn
the
was stepping up,
fight.
but he needs to ult
Jose
just a little bit earlier.
went for the home run swing and definitely struck out. It looked like that.
No, that
first
wasn't on
hit
Jose.
power
That was on
recall
Quid.
in the bush
Or not
could
Quid.
have
That was
gotten
on
him to safety,
Yawn.
But he canceled it and went for the kill. But at the very beginning of this play, it's Yawn who tries to go for the big play. Remember, no phase rush on the Talia. It's been removed from the game. So when Calmy steps up, Yawn decides to step up and retaliate, saying,
smart.
I have R. I can
I don't mind
stop
it. It's right here that you
Doesn't
gotta
press it fast enough because of the flash ult from the Vi. Ends up getting one shot. And then Jose, at the back end of this fight, probably can't escape. Quid stuns up Sajed, nearly kills him. Jose gets a little bit of health off the Raptors and could actually have made it out. But he thinks, Calmy's on a ward, I can kill him.
Nice, nice. Why showing?
TL still feeling pretty happy about that. That must have been the initial kill, I would think.
Yeah,
As,
it's not the end of the
Spawn
play.
not as happy as the players. That is for sure. You can see how much damage Quid had there.
I know,
Almost burst out Sajed.
know.
Sajed was
It's
at
an
full
AT&T
HP, plus the
partnership
killer
thing,
instinct
so
shield,
they are
almost
like.
100 0
All right,
anyway.
let me explain to you guys real quick
Quid.
while we have like a lull in this game.
Definitely quite
Why you're
thirsty.
hearing so many of
That was
those,
a
if I had to
scrappy fight,
guess.
went on for a
They
very
have
long
to do
time,
more of them
obviously
because
decided pretty heavily by the fact that
the
Yawn couldn't get
deliverable is
feathers from
probably,
him. Nice
hey,
nice flash
how many
engage
people
by
watch this
And
ad
look at the
break from
scoreboard once again,
AT&T,
20
like this
minutes
voice
into the
comm
game,
cut in from
DSG
AT&T?
with
And
an
because
over
we're so low on
1,500
viewership,
gold lead,
they have to run it
and
more often
it's
to make sure it's seen by
1,900
enough
on the
people as if we
Jace.
had 100,000 people watching instead of 50,000. That's why I think we see it so
Yeah, it's
much,
great that you're
and
up
why it
gold,
hasn't
but you are the
changed.
entire lead for your team. They're going to go with Weaver's Wall. They're going to try to
Oh,
find
good,
Core.
Rakan
Versus
engaged.
TL is split off. Core jumps back with the battle dance through the rocks, gets stunned once, but not the second time. Now Castle
Morgan, you
arrives
got to
here
get
with
out of there,
teleport.
brother.
They're going to look for Morgan. Morgan, great body
All
slam
right, good
to get off
job.
the combo from Lions. And Lions lose a lot of health there as a result. 10
How many items
members
is
top,
Sajed on? Is he on 2 now?
no one going down.
Yeah, so DSG going to try to reset here. Team Liquid need to find a big play to really take control of this game because they're slowly bleeding gold on these side lanes. And their last few aggressive plays haven't necessarily worked out for them. That Weaver's Wall ended up just
They're
completely
keeping it in the
blocking
team fight mode. We
damage
won't know yet.
from Team Liquid after Core's engage.
Pretty reminiscent of
Okay,
the
yeah,
last game.
2 items on
Honestly, where DSG had gold
Sajed,
leads
2
for a
items on
good
Yawn.
bit of it. But at
Yawn,
the end of the
again,
day,
the same thing
TL
as last
still
game.
showed up,
Storm
won
Razor's a
big
little
team
bit
fight, and ended the
is
game
good
before
for a
30 minutes.
damage
So
item.
If you only looked
You
at
need.
the recap of the game, you looked at the
I
post
think you
game
need
and said,
IE.
Oh, yeah, TL
I think
won
this is
30
a game
minutes.
where you go
That's what I
IE, not
expected.
LDR.
But DSG was winning a lot of that game, and this time again, DSG really are in with a shot here against one of the best teams in the league. And it's
My
been
throat is starting
surprising
to
to me
dry out.
that the early games have been better for DSG. Really, both games.
I agree, and I like the setup this game a lot more than the Game 1 setup because in Game 1, Team Liquid had the orange scaling, they had the Yone.
But I've just seen
fighting for
Sajed on
Quid,
Kaisa enough
they
to
had
know that this is going to be
Seraphine
a
for just
closer fight than
insane
we
AoE
might be
heals
giving
and
it
shields
credit
and
for.
fights. But here, I feel like it's Sajed on his comfort pick. Kaisa, I think Castle is really cruising on this Jace, and there's just not the same level of scaling for Team Liquid. There's a really high execution burden to get one-shots off. Now, I'd still say Team Liquid probably has a slightly
huge.
higher
I
50%
agree.
chance of winning this game just
Yeah.
based off the reputation and their ability
I need
play
to see
mid-lane
good
game.
macro
So
from
this
DSG
is
on
a
this
much
next
better
Dragon
chance
fight.
than one for DSG.
They've
No, I
got
agree.
position on it.
DSG's
They should be
definitely
able to
a pretty
poke
good
out.
shot, but
It looks like TL might be willing to
you
take
misstep
Baron.
One time, all of a sudden you are kicked in by the
No,
Lee
they're
Sin, you're
rotating
one
over
shot
for it.
by
Okay.
the Gragas, by the Annie, by all this burst. There's so much playmaking, so much engage on that TL side. As Lions will be set
That's fine.
running off of that little scrap, and now Calmy going to join the team. TL trying to reclaim some vision here as Morgan pushing forward, trying to
Oh, that
reclaim
hit
some of
Kryra.
space. The Comet does connect as he gets a nice little chunk down over onto Lions.
Oh,
TL
Lions, never mind.
controlling that mid wave. Castle's going to go.
Got to
answer
poke
it.
them out
Now
here.
that means
TL
it's
for
a
now is
5v4
poking them out
for
really,
TL,
really well. They're
and they
taking back
can
the
push
space.
it.
Morgan is actually somewhat tank Gragas here. He's gone with
We're doing a
Roa
good job of this.
into
Come on.
Thimblewinter,
Keep pushing
but
up.
The Drake has been started.
Okay,
We'll
he
see
dodged
if
the
he'll
poke
get
from
in.
Castle.
Great sidestep from the
Good.
shot blast on the side, and now he
There's the
reveals himself.
engage.
There's a flash
There's the
forward from
call.
Lions. They're going to try to look for
Hold
it.
out
They're
from
looking
Saya.
for
Can they
Yon.
get her
This time
now?
He does respond. The
Yes,
season
they
assist
should be
comes
able.
in.
Oh,
There's
no,
the
that's
trauma
the.
to Sajed as
Oh.
he killer instinct to the back line, trying to take down Yon.
Yep,
Can't
we got
quite
it.
do it. Everyone from
Nice.
DSG
Oh.
piles
Lee
into
Sin,
the
Jesus
meat
Christ.
grinder. They get destroyed as this time Yon.
You knew the second Xayah ulted, they were immediately going to pile on her. We did a good job.
Fighting right there.
Well done.
You could see the call for DSG was kill Yon, but they couldn't layer the CC properly. Yon gets too far back. The whole team can't follow through. And then, as you mentioned, Core JJ's quickness to charm them immediately was perfect. They got Baron off this play.
Yeah, that is a backbreaker for
Baron
DSG.
and Dragon.
So they were in a pretty good spot. They still did not get the Dragon on either side, so maybe
Oof.
TL can just run out and try to contest that one more time.
We have a time.
Watch the Jed in this fight. Watch the Jed.
No one can look Jace right now. We're trying to retake this. Jace has no max.
No flash, Alice.
Going in. Kaisa not being able to do much. Ult in. Charmed. And just is in the middle of 5. Been there. Know that. Know that feeling.
We go Baron. Yeah.
Done it before.
Nice clear comms from Team Liquid right there. Underrated was Morgan's front line as the
Oh, what
Drake
the
is still
fuck?
happening.
Quid flashes in and bursts down Cryro with the help of Jose. So Jed's in trouble on the side as Quid's going to be chasing him. Call Me as well, getting chased down by the duo from TL. Core and Jose
It's over.
team up to take down another. It's a double there for Jose as TL. We go back to live and go back to them winning another dominant team fight.
Just a mild caster curse, I think. Just a little tiny bit of a caster curse when we said that DSG has a much better chance in this game because they immediately lose a team fight, lose another team fight.
Series is
as
whenever
Team
they show
Liquid
comms,
has now
he's silent.
taken a 2,500 gold deficit to a 2,500
What is
gold
Quid's
lead.
word count versus his sound
Up
count?
2K,
Because he
but
makes
it
a lot of
does not
sounds.
feel like it matters whatsoever. Jose 8-1-1 on the Lee Sin. Another dominant performance on his best pick, in my opinion. And TL just pulling the trigger in these team fights, forcing the hand of DSG, who just doesn't really seem to have an answer.
Oh, come on now.
Good Lee Sin angle, and Jose wants to play it. You just let him play Lee Sin. Doesn't matter if it's in meta. If he feels it, you let him play the pick. 3 Drakes now onto Soul Point for Team Liquid. Morgan's front line, Gragas, looking pretty good in this case because he's arrived at the team fights. It doesn't matter how fed the Jace is if he's not able to get involved in these fights.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you were calling it out in that replay before we had to go snap back to live, but yeah, his frontlining was really, really good. You don't always have to kill people or use the cask offensively. You can just knock people out. If you can knock their carries out with your explosive cask and make them waste their time trying to hit you, well, in the other side, your team is just killing their frontline. Well, that's a very easily won fight. And Morgan navigating that last team fight quite well, but really the star of the show this one has been Jose, and I feel like it's not even close.
Not even close. 8-1-1. GA on the way. The one death was because he was trying to be 9-0. Would have had that kill on Call Me with a slightly better aimed Q.
Nice sidestep there from Call Me. Avoids the explosive cast from Morgan. Very calmly, just steps
Should
forward
be
and
final
dodges
fight here.
that.
We should be able to end it
Morgan
right now.
Level 18, so does have the max W, where it does now get you a lot more damage reduction than previous. So that is that 8% flat, which is quite significant.
Pretty good defense so far, though, from DSG. Getting a lot of free plates and actually an entire objective bounty for Castle's Jace, who's just getting bigger and bigger. Team Liquid haven't been able to crack much.
My question is just, can you actually win a team fight, right? Because they've done a lot of good individual things here. They found some good ganks. They've pushed out sides. They've gotten big advantages for Castle. But can DSG actually win a team fight? That is the real question. That's kind of been my question all game long. You know, even right from the draft, they talked about all the tools that TL have for counter-engage and disengage. And if you can't
Team Liquid's going to end this for us real quick,
I don't know if they can win the team fight,
and then you're going to get to go take a shit.
As long as Yon responds appropriately, that's a tough ask.
If Yon just pops up into the air as DSG engages, usually Team Liquid will be able to rally around him and save him in that fight. So
after the broadcast.
Remember, after the broadcast.
Yeah, I'll raid C9 after this so you guys can go watch it.
For the Key9 Kia's Champions Arena, C9 and TL players are going to be facing off in an ARAM Mayhem show match with fun challenges along the way, and even I Will Dominate going to be getting involved there.
Yeah, subbing in for Blabber. If he does well, who knows what happens next week with C9.
Hey man, Dokla was a coach first too.
He was.
Then he subbed back in for Sniper. Maybe Dom's on his way.
Dom's plan.
This is his way in. If he just first step, just have to do well.
Oh my God, Castle! Oh, Castle, that's a bad TP, brother.
For Castle, and Cryro's just going to complete the base. They do not think they can fight this, and if you can't take a 2v2 with your top laner,
Cryro didn't back.
2.5k, what fight can you take?
I mean, they're just not synced up enough. I know they're trying to set a trap, but if they could actually get the jump on a 2v2, they'd have a chance. But that's their gold lead just assassinated instantly by Jose.
Yeah, and Kramer's still just staying in the brush. He's canceling his base. I mean, I'm not even really sure what he would be waiting for at that point. If you're not going to fight with Castle,
what happened was Talia and Zaya were walking up,
I took it.
and they thought they might be able to do something with
9 kills.
Yep, and
Don't take
Jose
his camps.
will be reporting Yon at the end of this game.
He's the carry. Jose is the carry.
Calmy looking on the side to try to find an angle, but until Castle's back, they can't really do anything. Lions
Wait,
gonna
why is
throw
Calmy
combo
walking
down
over there
onto
now?
Jose, but no way you're really taking a committed fight.
That feels
until
like such
he
a
is
bad
back up.
walking
And
spot.
Just
no?
look at the experiences advantages, really across all the roles. Even Castle's up 2K is down 2 levels. Jose's up 2 levels.
Wow.
Mid lane is down a full level. Bot lane, Yon's almost 16. It's 14 for Sajed. Lions is down a level. You know, that is so much more stats worth of gold than is even showing on the UI.
Absolutely, and it's one of the ways the Team Liquid has continued to improve here in the spring split as compared to lock-in is in their mid and late game, not only are they executing their team fights better, but they're also doing little things in between the team fights.
And then they're losing the fly quest and fucking Gnosis over and over
a couple
again.
of weeks ago, but they just show on the right wards, or they bluff enough to keep you interested, and they find these little picks here and there.
Oh, look at this deep TP.
Morgan with a deep
Holy,
TP,
oh,
and Quid finds
Sajed.
Sajed is dead, and Morgan now going to be
Holy
behind
shit.
Castle. Castle in trouble.
Oh, Morgan missed it.
Cast, but hit against the wall, so
No.
does not go too far. Core now looking for Krybra. Jose going to go in. He likes every fight he can find. As Calmy looking for the
That was a
shot,
great
but
call by
cannot
Azale.
connect it
He
on
likes
Morgan.
every fight that he can
TL
find.
Pinging onto the Baron. 1 kill was enough. They want the objective.
It's likely going to secure them the Baron, and then they're going to have to rush over to the Cloud Drake to try and get the Soul as well. It's been a little tricky for them to actually break through the base with that top outer turret still being open, but Team Liquid is still extending the lead fairly steadily.
Yep.
Oh, is it your
About
turn to be picked up?
5,500 gold and
Oh,
10
it's your
seconds
turn,
until
ain't
that
it?
potential
Oh.
soul for them. Sajed
Hi.
will be respawning, but where's the
How are
vision?
you?
They can't see anything in that area of the map. It is very scary.
I know.
Krara trying to move down. He is 6 levels behind Morgan at this point as the jungler. That is not your support. That is your jungler. As there's a
What?
jump landing on
That
the core, but
is
Core's
gonna turn
pop
out to be a
quickness,
very
looks to
bad
try to
move.
turn and fight. Morgan hunting in the back line. Sajed is back.
Lions
Lions
is
falling.
dead.
He's the first to fall. They're going to be looking for Krara now. Castle getting involved.
Oh,
in
Yawn's
trouble.
almost dead,
Yawn
though.
incredibly low.
Oh,
Flashes
and he
back,
lives.
Finishes off Krara. In goes
Sajed.
Sajed. Does get
I
a
mean,
kill
you got
back,
the kill,
there's
but, like, at
flash
what
points
cost?
in for Morgan, and that is going to be enough to finish off Sajed. Castle and Calmy have to run for it.
Again,
here
at
as
what
they're
like
the
you got to
only
kill out
one
of that,
standing.
but
They
like
do
is
kill
that
Yawn,
worth? I
but
don't
it
know.
is 3 for 1 for TL, and that has got to be soul.
Team Liquid has super minions in mid, but no AD carry, so they're going to take this one slow, take Soul. They open up their lead even more, and their team fighting just seems so lethal.
Yeah.
They seem
It's
to be able to pick
Quid
off
is
one
playing
person
this Annie very
before
well
DSG
today.
even is able to start the fight
Jose
every
Diota's
single
Lee
time.
Sin is
DSG
just
cannot get a
stupidly
clean lead
good.
on Yon.
I mean, it's just so difficult.
And what do you even say? The only this is like the quintessential DSG game all the time. It's like, oh, Castle's got a lead. Everybody else is in the gutters.
Blind in these situations. And
What
DSG
happens
did
once
find a way
that's
to kill
gone
off
from
Yon,
DSG?
but
Like,
with
they're
the
fucked.
Thunderstorm, with the Flash and the Ghost to kind of create some space, well, it's a one-way trip to kill off Yon.
Jose being 11-1-3 is just the funniest thing, and then Yon stealing all his camps as
Yeah.
the one kills Eye. I understand Yon's frustration though. He's the one that everyone is trying to kill on DSG over and over again, and DSG just overcommits, and then Team Liquid ends up winning the fight. So
Nah,
now
you can't be frustrated if
Baron
you're
with
on.
still a
You're the
minute
one
left,
guy
Cloud Soul,
that like everybody
Mid.
kills you. So what? Then you
Missed.
clean up the
Ryze
fight. You're
popping
fine.
up on the top side.
Krara vault breaking in, maybe getting a little bit frustrated. Now going to be CC chained.
Oh
hit by the
my
quickness,
God.
Hit by the kick as Calmy comes in with Weaver's Wall, trying to protect him. That was kind of just a pointless vault breaker. A little bit of frustration from Krybra's. Yeah, you get
Dude, they're
100
tilted.
damage down on core. And you
Oh, they're
give
so
your life
tilted.
for it.
That's fine.
As he has just been starved out of this game, down about 4,000 gold to where Jose is, and I think he's getting frustrated.
I think he's a little tilted. I don't think there's many good plays left for what it's worth, but that's definitely not one of the plays.
Castle?
Not many good ones, but there's a lot of bad ones, and that was definitely one of them.
Okay,
As
Castle's
TL
out.
now pushing forward here. Good sidestep from Castle.
Oh,
As
Lions,
tries
that
to flash
flash,
in, but
brother.
the immediate Featherstorm
Oh,
there from
no.
Yon. He's going to be CC'd
Oh,
up and knocked
no.
down. Jose goes legendary with TL
I'm sorry, bro.
pushing in and looking to close this
You don't
one
deserve
out
this
here.
little
Krara
one.
going to be respawning in 5 seconds. Quid tanks the shock blast, put pretty low. There are 3 members here from DSG trying to defend. Sajed goes back to the base to heal back up. Krara is now here, but TL has the Baroned up minions. has this one tower down, and now they're going to look for the kick.
Oh
Jose
my
flies in,
God.
knocks back Cryrock,
Oh
with
my
the
God,
stasis, but it's
Lee.
only going to buy a little bit of time as TL run over the fight.
Jose,
lose
you're
no
a
one,
mean
wipe
man.
up DSG in the base, and they want
And they're
Castle
going
to
for
them.
there's
Castle
no
flashes
way.
the Castle,
That's
but
so
in comes all
BM.
of TL. They are
They're saying we'll
hunting
see you
for
next week,
these
bitch. Get ready for the
Castle
same exact
can
fate.
Get nowhere. There's nowhere for him to run, nowhere for him to hide, and now Lions is back, and TL look like they want to try to kill
Do
him
it.
off as well.
Do it.
They are just fishing for fantasy.
Oh,
points
Lee
at
Sin went
this
into
point.
the
They're
base.
diving the
Oh, that's
Nexus.
crazy.
They get the ace, they get the base, they take the series 2-0 over DSG.
That's unbelievable. Just, oh, dude, you gotta start banning Jose's Lee Sin. Like, you get to game 2 or game 3 in a fearless series, you gotta ban the Lee Sin. You can't take any more chances. He's so good at this champion. He will beat you on it. I don't know if he's lost yet. I'll need to look that up. But God damn, dude. We are fun to watch. We are just simply fun to watch. That's all you can really say.
Core's 1-0-15, but 13-1-8, 21 of 22 kill participation. And so I do feel like there was definitely a few times where he was making sure he got the last
Pale
hit,
type?
but actually
Yep.
his resonating strike at just the right time, which is very
Wait,
good.
what the fuck?
He was creating those plays. You can't
Only 2 people betted. There were only 44 points paid or bet on Team Liquid. That's funny.
Champion that not a lot of people are playing these days. Again, setting up for that match next week where they are going to be going up.
All right.
And Jose versus Inspired going to be incredibly exciting.
We get through the easy part of the year, 5-0, exactly like we're supposed to. And now, the real season begins. Over the next 2 weeks in the regular season, we have a Lion who will likely, I'm assuming we'll have Castle next week. Oh, hang on, I was listening.
Lord Morgan, first interview with you
Lord Morgan.
in the LCS. First of all, congratulations on the win and being 6-0. How does it feel playing with Team Liquid and playing as a team so well?
Yeah,
Give me the mic, bitch.
I'm feeling it's good, but both game top lane phase was quite hard. But we are still strong on another lane, and we are won this series. So yeah, I'm happy.
That's perfect. I know that a lot of top laners in the league, like Thanatos and all of them, they say amazing things about your lane. They say you're a great laner, a great top laner. How does it feel playing against a lot of LCS top laners?
Give me the mic, bitch.
To be honest, it's not hard because when I was in HK, my against like Gin, Zeus, and highest like top laner. So I don't think my lane phase is really good. I just focus to my job. So, but thanks for thinking that. Yeah, thanks for thinking that.
A lot of people think that. I think a question I would have is, because you talked about what your job is. What do you think, and what does the coach say your job is? Because you play Gragas, which I imagine is very hard in a lot of matchups.
No, he's not wrong at all.
What would you say your job is on the team?
When I pick whatever champion, I just think if I pick this champion, I can make like something situation. So when I ask my head coach or coach, they thought is if they think my same page is okay, let's go. So yeah, I can do this. So I have a lot of confidence on many matchups. So that's why I can make good happen. Yeah.
What do you think? What is something that you want to work on that you feel like is a weakness? I know that it's probably.
Oh, he's going for the jugular interview question.
But what's something?
What
that you feel
was
like
your
you
greatest
want to get better at?
your greatest struggle in the workforce?
First of all, I'm still think my English level is not good.
That's pretty good.
No, so I'm just
Pretty
trying.
good. No. Humble
what
king.
I job this team. So first of all, learning English, and then second, yeah, keep doing well, something like that. So I just think about what is my job, this team. So.
I mean, for me, your English is really good, but that's, I mean, everyone's going to have a different perspective. Last question is just for the English fans, the North American fans, or all of your fans, right? What is something you want to say to them, either your Korean fans or your English fans that know you as
Yeah,
Lord
I think
Morgan?
the world's title argument wins overall. But if you're talking current skill, no, Zeus is better right now.
I'd like to say, like, first of all, thanks for cheating us and cheating me. But I really want to say, when I came to the LCS, I really gonna in international league.
Yes.
So unfortunately, we lost EWC. So we have to win this series. So and then go MSI and go EWC. So I really want to see you on international league. So please.
There we go. That's fine.
Or
And that's
waiting us?
noticeably different than like, hey, we want to
Thank
contend
you,
it. He's
Morgan.
just saying, I want to
appreciate it.
make
That's
international
amazing for
events.
you to do an interview without like a translator or anything.
Which means you got to
once
win
again,
here, so I'm
thank
fine
you.
with that statement. That's
Congratulations
good.
on the series.
That's cool.
And we'll send it straight back to the lounge.
It's great to hear from Morgan.
There
I
we
think
go.
he's underselling how good he is a little bit.
Yeah.
Very humble.
There we
Very
go.
humble in that, despite the fact that, again, we've talked about how...
I'd say overall good series today. A lot of fun. Even the TL series, this one was a little bit closer than I think some people thought it was going to be. I think Castle in his like senior series did pretty well, all things considered. We can actually change this.
I gotta ask myself,
The next
what's my
game.
job for my team? You know, and sometimes it is.
Where's
your
it at?
job.
Hold up.
However, Jose's job was not to be the tank. Jose's
Let me
job
go.
was to kill everyone, and he did that job really well. Player of the game is Jose Deodo this time. We got it this one.
Yeah.
And everybody,
Unanimous.
Bang.
Everybody voted for him. Yeah, just absolutely popping up on Elise. And yeah.
Yeah, Jose Deodo was. There was no question about who was going to be player of the game there.
To hear him say Ivern in his player of the week.
Spirit
I
Airlines.
was like, it has to be Lee Sin, right?
Yeah.
Like,
I like the hair, though.
That's the champion he's
They
going
provided a
for.
service that we still
And
need
you
in this
have,
country, unfortunately.
Jose getting the majority
And it
of
is
the
going to
votes.
suck to
Shout
see
out
him go.
Morgan
You can
and
say F Spirit Airlines, but at the end of the day, what they do will be missed, and there's nobody that's going to be able to replace them.
Kind of. Dig got their second win to get a game win against.
They keep on getting individual game wins.
At least not anytime
and that's
soon.
why you see XU there winning that game 2, player of the game against C9, and then Vulcan and Slabber taking it for the other 2 games, and then for and Jose taking it.
Oh, man. So tomorrow, I will not be here for the first series, as always, which the first series I think is actually going to be a little bit lopsided, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't it Lion versus...
I feel like we got basically what we expected.
No.
Me and Flowers were talking about at the beginning of the day.
It's
but
not Shopify.
Yeah, I mean,
It's not Sentinels.
The blue teams were at the top of the standings, and they remain at the top of the standings.
Top of-
As you're going to be able to see,
Who-
they are both
who are they
still
playing?
undefeated for Cloud9 and for Team Liquid after their series today.
Oh, Sentinels. That's who it is. No, that could be close, actually. Lion versus Sentinels could. Never mind. We actually got a close series all day tomorrow.
Disguise still has the chance if Sentinels and Shopify, of course, drop to their series.
Oh, both of the. I take that back. Both of these series look really good tomorrow. Really, really good.
Yeah, and
And for Shopify, you have to win this series. You cannot be. I mean, we know probably DSG is going to crumble. The really nice thing for Shopify is that they got the 2-0 win over DSG or Dig early on, so that in the world where Castle leaves DSG and like things have to change, Shopify should be able to win that, which gives them the 2 series wins over the people below them, and it should be DSG and Dig eliminated, but we will see.
if there's maybe a little bit more upset potential tomorrow.
I mean,
We will see. All right.
make arguments for either side. I think
I am going to, alongside the broadcast, I'm going to raid C9 for you guys.
But I expect that one to be a banger, to be close.
Yeah, I mean, I think both teams will take risks, so look out for that. Kobe, do you want more North American League of Legends?
Oh,
in your
I
life?
do, Emily.
Okay, well then you should check out the NACL. So there are 2 weeks left until playoffs. These are the current.
Wait, is the Cloud9 Twitch channel not live right now? Why are they not live?
This week,
Am I crazy?
I kind of have my eye on potentially. I mean, I've been following NRG more than any other team, but more importantly, OQ registration runs from April 24th to May 10th.
Cloud9.
Some time. If you have 4 friends and
C9 is not live right now. They need to go live. What are they doing?
can sign up for open.
If I want to raid them, they got to go live.
NACL X account for more information, or head to draftly.lol/registrations/NACL.
All right, well, we got.
Sign up today.
I'm just going to wait until they do. We can sit here and chat for a few minutes. And go from there.
Dom's playing in the show
Yeah,
match.
exactly.
Maybe it's my time to get back in too.
It's your
You're one of my.
I will say, I still don't like playing in the studio with no crowd. It feels really freaking weird. It feels really, really freaking weird.
I didn't see him sneak back there, but I'm like always on edge now. That is it for us. We will be rating Cloud9 for the C9 Kia Champions Arena show match.
Are you going to be rating C9? Because they ain't live yet.
And Cloud9 and Dom, their coach, is playing courtesy of Blabber. Raz and I will be casting that. We will be back for more LCS tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific for Lion versus Sentinels. We'll see you then.
Bangers.
All right, I'll raid the LCS then. That way you guys can like make sure that you go over that way. That's going to be the best way to do it. All right, I will catch you all later. Have fun. Enjoy the C9 show match. I'm going to get the TL highlights out on YouTube here in a minute and a short uploaded, and then we'll be good. But crowd's the same volume. There's at least something though. I mean, it sucks in general, but there's at least one, like, believe it or not, 1 or 2 people, as sad as it might be, still makes a big difference. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I'm going to end this, and I'll catch you later. All right, Twitch is now rated over to the LCS. That's good. YouTube, we can end, or TikTok, I can end the stream real quick.
Feels good to be on top, Flowers.
Bang.
Try to retake this.
And YouTube, you're last. Have a great